Halo semuanya, apa kabar? Tereng, tereng, tereng. Suara aman kan? Semuanya aman aman. Tes 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 tes. Harusnya aman sih. Oh, ada. Oh, oh lagunya nggak masuk, kocak. Halo Gelviano, halo Benedictus, halo Fajar, halo Yulia, ente tim Indo, iya. Bangun-bangun kok ada pembantaian. Kok kalah sama tim India? Aduh. Kalau kebantai sama Paperex masih oke lah. Mungkin Paperex ya kita tahu sendiri dia nggak ada rombak sama sekali kan. Lihat aja udah langsung pakai harbor. Tapi kalau lawan India tuh agak di tempatnya mereka juga sih, di kandangnya India juga sih, mau kayak gimana ya? Kita bilangnya. Dan tapi juga baru kan, Bum. Butuh banyak PR yang harus diselesaiin. Kalau yang RRQ sayang banget dibantai sama Heretic. Kok nggak poinnya masih nggak ketinggalan jauh. Tim GS lebih better ketimbang tim Enigma yang tim Indianya yang lolos itu. Maka gue bilang apalagi BO1 kan bahaya anjir buat semua tim. Kayak apa Prex saja bisa ditahan sama Bleed kan, dikalahin sama Bleed. Itu juga serem anjir. Jadi dia pas skornya 13-1 lawan Boom sih udah pasti lolos. Gue kira grup B tuh bakal India yang udah pasti kalah gitu. Maksudnya kayak Enigma udah pasti 0-3, India udah pasti 0-3. Gue kira kayak gitu. Ternyata boom anjir. 13-6 lagi. Sayang sekali. Iya pas lawan Blitz sih pasti udah capek itu. Orang mulainya jam 2 apa jam 3 ya di Indo. Berarti di sana minus sejam doang kan? Anjir. Karena ngaret turnamennya. Untungnya paginya pas lawan Bung dia gila ngebantai. Gue ngelihat highlightnya, wah, Arbor Aaron sih ngeselin sih. Nobar Peperex bebas, kalau mau nobar ayo, kalau mau main juga ayo. Ambil nobar aja kali ya. Gue mau masak makanan dulu ya, aman ya. Habis olahraga gue pengen kayak masak makan gitu. Ngepanggang ayam dulu. Kita nobar aja kali ya, guys. Nobar kah? Mau nobar apa main? Nobar dulu kali ya. Ini harusnya kalau 2-0 Peperex cepet sih. Nobar ya, biar seru ya, nobar ya. Tapi gua masak dulu aman ya. Gua ngepanggang ayam dulu ya. Diet bro. Kita harus diet teman-teman. Oke. Kita ambil nonton ya. Yang buffer iniin aja ya. Apa namanya? F5. Aman ya harusnya aman.
Bleed have gone for a full
Aman guys.
180 and try to collect.
Gua setting kamera dulu, oke? Wait a minute. Kan kita hapus. Cam kita pindahin ke
Still time.
Nah, harusnya aman nih.
Yeah, they've taken
Oke, cakep ya, cakep. Ya, tadi gua udah nonton pas gua baru kelar mandi 15-13 kan, game 1. Mereka niatnya mau double pick tapi waktu udah habis.
Kind of realize that could be a prospect, therefore they push further in towards that B site. The trademark will be spotting it, so there will be a rotate, but at least Bleed may be able to guarantee a pass.
Pick heretic ya.
Trademark going down. Heretics, they're swift on the rotation, actually not sticking together, splitting up and looking to fight for this site from two different angles of attack. Right now, Kellogg's, he needs to make noise, but more importantly, he needs to stay alive.
Oh, that is perfect for
banyakin naik ke atas. Orang ya, tadi yang perang aja cabut, ini malah dia yang nyamperin. Beliau ini loh.
Diffuser coming through and Heretics with first blood.
Absolutely perfect. We're going to see Heretics themselves.
Gua masukin ke ini dulu deh. Pindahin ke. Suara aman ya? Gua mau ambil masak bentar guys.
A lot more convincingly than they did in the past. And for Avova and Boo, those swift trades there, which is absolutely perfect. 3K from Avova as well, and once again it's the Bleed second.
Gak mungkin kan kameranya gue unjukin kalau gue masak.
And a lot of
masaknya bentar dong.
as well. The only real rifle in the mix.
And looking back on time, Bleed did end up winning the round they had forced on the second.
That's true.
So if history may repeat itself again, it may be a useful tool in Bleed's arsenal. Try and expend to gain advantages early in matches, this allowing their opposition and gaining to a significant lead. Kellogg's here. Marshall holding it. Does tag up Darion, but he's still alive with 2 points.
Kalian nonton dulu dah. Gue bisa baca chat dari jauh.
Site yet to be breached, and Heretics having 3 players dedicated to its defense.
Darion quickly heals up now, and through the smoke, Kellogg's potentially trying to get a little bit cheeky now. Darion ready to just leave his charge, fully blinded though.
Boot starting off strong. Trades all across the board. Avova unable to stay on his feet. Bleed with an advantage yet again, man. Yet again with his force on the second. Mixwell though, wrapping, trying to buy time. Zeke ends up falling. Mixwell, his paint thrown at him. But the sky smoke ahead, it's tough to peek through. Tough to make any progress. Bleed wondering, is this a save? No, it's just given away. He's coming in from hookah. 3 players, 3 angles.
None of them peeking in.
Oh, that's the first. Poison Cloud, at least giving him space towards the left. Guarding light, delaying. He needs to act quickly. Very quickly. Is it on time? Redler holding right angle. Mixwell is low. 1 bullet should do it, but he can't get out to the spike. He's going to try and at least deny the weaponry off of Scary, but he won't be able to do that. Bleed level up once more off of a force buy on the second round.
Really strong stuff once again.
Dapat nggak sih suaranya? Tembus ya dari mic gue ya?
Able to just turn the tides on 2 rounds back to back now in the pistol round with his
sekarang double nggak?
Now in the second rounds with the 2 kills to recover what was initially quite a scary position for team.
Daman ya?
Rifles out
aman ya?
Heretics. They've got to drop to a couple of pistols here, and that is going to invite Kellogg's aggression. Realizes the push is coming his way. Realizes it may actually be full of salt to this site behind them for this push though. Sterion good for the first.
Well, it's Bleed to come out on top here. That's to be expected with the pistols, you know, on the Heretic side, but Avova finding a Spectre could be quite something. Ooh, Kellogg's is reacting quickly. I think Rettler has heard the commotion. Kellogg's, can he get a kill here? Can he stop this from happening? Ooh, a bit rough around the edges there. And Scary will be able to deny. Rettler held back. Oh, Avova. That's a Ferrari peek if I've ever seen one.
Kalau bocor, maklum ya. Kalau bocor.
Leveling the playing field. Mixwell has got a classic in hand to try and deal with this. Oh, Scary. Is he going to check this? He isn't. And that's a free bulldog for Mixwell.
Katakan tadi.
Surely not. Surely not! No way! A double conversion off of pistols. Darion is low, trying to defend it, but Mixwell comes in with a Guardian and denies it for Bleed. And that is the second round falling into the hands of the Europeans.
It's a thrifty for the Europeans. Absolutely incredible. And for a good while there, it looked like a save was potentially on the cards here. But the second Mixwell just shuts down Scary. The second he missteps, it's instant punishment. Well, there's the punishment once again. Crazy guy unable to trade, and they just overwhelmed Darion. That's going to allow the Seekers to become available for Rettler. Juicy one away from a showstopper, as is Darion from the Empress.
Tonton dulu aja kocak.
Mixwell is going to have that Viper's Pit. Avova going to have that Cosmic Divide. Boo about to get Seekers of his own. Bleed, they've just seen how a Thrifty's done. Can they repeat that success? Will it be Heretics to try and extend their lead? No hesitation from Mixwell, no risks being taken as they instantly deploy that Viper's Pit, despite the fact they're against pistols.
I don't know, man. I feel like Zeke pushed it up so far up. Maybe a little bit of a risk. You know, there's always a potential Bleed 5-stack it, but doesn't seem to be the case this time around. Bit of a split. And the boys in red taking up showers. Moving into the stage site. It's been telegraphed. There's a one-sided smoke that definitely deters them. You don't want to be peeking through with so many eyeballs upon that entrance. It's really difficult for Bleed.
The timing there does favor them quite nicely. In using that, in using the Trailblazer to go through that one way from the Viper, you're able to see straight past it. They see that Bleed have 3 players position. Oh! Jump spot though, Darion! Behave yourself.
That's a clip.
Nasty.
Oh my god. I want to see that on replay.
30 seconds left.
But can Bleed come out with monster shots like that again? 25 seconds, not much time. These pistols may not have such an influence on the attack when this timer just runs down. Sky Smoke shot. There's a lineup for Mixwell though. 1 shot, 2 kills, and Zeke will just aggress to finish the deal. Only Boo dies that round. It's Heretic, get the third.
With that Heretic as well. Not only in just getting that third, you're also able to farm your ults. Yes, you committed the Viper's Pit, but you were able to get so much control. Given Bleed no momentum to work off of going into their full buy. I can't help but think that due to that lack of momentum, Bleed now, we may just see another default to figure out how Heretic's going to be playing against Rifles. Feels like Bleed have no footing, no foundations to work off of against Heretics, at least strategically in this match.
Zeke with a triple kill that round, by the way.
I'm much happier now Zeke's on that.
Yeah, man.
Race. You can see the difference in impact as well. And for Heretics, they seem a lot more comfortable actually on their own map pick. Yes, they're a new team, and the gap certainly shows there. Once again, huge commitment of utility now for this long control, and actually, Heretics want to fight for it.
They do. They send a lot of utility in that direction. I'm actually pushing 3 players strong. Mixwell opens up. The crazy guy's close by and he's not flashed at all. Maybe doubles up, but no. Showstopper coming out from Juicy. He's able to surpass him, but Rettler is able to deal with the one that has been left behind. Kellogg at the back of the site gets one, but quickly shot down with bullets into his back end. Juicy 180 turn flick on that headshot and beautifully giving Bleed another round.
Clean as anything, and I wanted to see what fundamentals you're going to build off of. That was it. The push through long, the battle for that long control works out beautifully. Hell of a round there from Juicy, hell of a round from Bleed actually. To dump that much util and then still be vigilant to the fact that there could still be players fighting for it really pays off now. You look at the ult management. Bleed once again with an ult advantage. We're about to see the Nightfall become available as well. Over to Heretics, able to reinvest, but that money is getting dangerously low. Almost for both teams here. In fact, so much so, the judge comes out on Avova.
Bleed, slow it down. Not so spread. Quite the contrary.
Blinded.
Riding lights. Finding info. Making sure that long is clear, but they quickly feel out that it's not. It's been taken over. Orbital strike expended, forcing Boo back. Oh no, it's over! The timing is rough, and now he's low. Pain thrown towards him, damage inflicted, but he's still a dead man walking. And B, onto the side they go. Bleed have got full control, but they're trying to get the spike down. Quickly, and there's one coming on the TP. It's a split effort. How can it work out? Mixwell delivering onto Juicy. Boo ends up falling close. Endeavor coming through with a nightfall. We'll make it even closer. What? Crazy! Insane shots coming through, and Bleed come out on top.
They strike back, and once again they show that they still have that vigor, they still have that confidence, and even though they're a map down, the fact they were able to do just as what we were hoping for, that reset, that mental reset, going into your second map, means that Heretics, this is not going to be an easy road. This will not be an easy 2-0. This very well could be 3 maps. And even if it is 2-0, there is going to be a long map ahead of us.
Definitely will be. I mean, this puts Heretics in a big, difficult situation, right? Down to pistols once again. Having a Hero Vandal, expending very heavily into it as well. Doesn't have much left, so next round might be a little bit disadvantageous, but they're hoping Kellogg's gets his ultimate by that time. Darion. Oh dear, Zeke ends up falling. And the Vandal is out in no man's land. This is bad. This is really bad for Heretics. But quite the opposite for Bleed.
Absolutely a Nova. Another judge to wheel. This time, oh, I love how he uses that slope. So just to go through it, that's going to allow him to get that free kill off of Rettler. Unfortunately, the way he's killed Rettler means his body falls out of Hookah, so he's not going to be able to retrieve that weapon. While the rest of Heretics looks to go up through long. Once again, a position which they know that Bleed likes to play the afterplant from. And in fact, Scary's going to be there, ready and waiting for.
Swing out. Mixwell's accurate. They're actually keeping this close here, Crema. Oh. Oh my god! Kellogg's enabled once again, eating him up like cereal. Juicy, is he alone? And he ends up falling! Avova gets the final kill. And how on earth the Heretics get another thrifty win?
Another thrifty win, and for Bleed, this is where you need to take a pause after this. You need to find a way to figure out why these pistols are working against you, and how can you prevent it from happening again. Darion, after such a strong opening to the round, the fact that Bleed just fumbled, just got trips at the last hurdle is soul-crushing. It feels like for every single strong play we see from Darion, Kellogg's is there to respond instantly with one of his own. And there's that timeout. This time, though, from Heretics.
And that's off the back of a win.
I like how they've timed it, though, because they're now going into an investment, and you're leaving Bleed to just stew on the fact they've been ecoed.
I kind of feel this is kind of a timeout taken for composure.
Yeah,
right after
absolutely.
that win, I heard screams coming from the Heretics.
Absolutely, and it's off the back of Kellogg's playing out of his mind, right? It's a well-earned victory, and, well, with the lead now in their favor, they take the composure, they take the mental timeout. For Bleed, what do you do with this timeout? Because bear in mind, Leggy is also able to talk to his team. What will he instruct Bleed to do next? And how do Bleed figure out how to stop losing the pistols? Because it's not like they're over-peaking. They're taking these duels. It just felt like in that duel with Kellogg's, there was too much of a delay between that first and second player falling, rather than both of them fighting at once.
Well, this round for Heretics may be quite the important one, quite frankly, because they don't really have too many ultimates, and if they win it, they can build up towards them without without using them, you know? Bleed, on the other hand, not economically sound on 2 players, Rettler and Juicy, far below the amount of credits they'd be comfortable on. Putting urgency in this particular round. Oh, Zeke. You can see they're playing with space, seeing if they can gain an early advantage, not giving away control for free.
And they still seem to be set on hitting this B side. It's just Heretics. Look how heavily they've stacked both Hookah and just this position in general.
Oh, they end up overstepping, but it's still a trade. Boo keeps the game alive, but do they know that Zeke is there? Oh, Boo falls. Do they check Zeke? It's a lazy peek, and Crazy Guy pays for it. So, with Hookah control and no longer the access to long, Bleed end up pushing.
Spike will go down into the 3v3. The flank is coming from Rettler. Zeke seems to anticipate it, but timing may not be on his side here.
It's all down to timing, isn't it? And Zeke ends up falling. Kellogg's all by himself. Can he devour them? Darion at the back end. Repositioning Kellogg's yet again. Oh my god, no way. Not again, Kellogg's. Oh, Rettler deals with him, but that got close.
That did get very close for comfort there. A well-recovered round from Bleed. And as we now look over to how Heretics respond, bear in mind, Heretics, they don't have too much confidence. And you keep in mind as well that for Heretics, their money isn't great.
No, it really isn't.
Right there.
Wow, okay, well, again, we're in a situation where the round has been very, very close, right? It's been very difficult to determine, and Heretics did end up losing it, therefore, they're back to square one. Equalization by Bleed. On level footing, Heretics may be losing this lead unless they find another Miracle Thrifty.
Absolutely now. Bleed once again going for a fast execution. This time they're over to the safe side. Showstopper comes out. No control Garner just yet though.
And that is a Vova. Very close fight. No.
Not again.
No, not again. Kellogg's with a tour de force, looking to find damage, but unable to do so. Has to fall back. Heretics have got the right read. Look at the rotation. They're coming in from short, man. They're coming in from short, and Darian has no clue. A two-man setup there. Mixwell now with a Vandal. Zeke with a Bulldog. Bleed in trouble. Avova's going right after him. They don't recruit the guy is. Oh my goodness me!
Oh my
They lose
goodness.
another Thrifty. Heretics putting them in their coffins. 6 feet under.
5 players left alive, Pavlos. These Thrifty rounds are no longer looking like kind of fluky pistol rounds. This is now a fundamental problem with Bleed. They need to find a way to stop this momentum. Furthermore, they need to find a way to stop Heretics from enabling Mixwell, who right now has taken that heavy hitter role. It was Zeke initially. He's gone on to the afterburner. It's Mixwell, 13 and 6.
Seru banget tuh 5-4.
Rounds over to Bleed. The hero Vandal comes out on Darion, but what good can it do without the Emperor?
Bleed. They can't lose those rounds, man. They cannot. They cannot afford to lose.
Heretics habis
Heretics
ini.
have done that way too many times and unpunished.
Kalau Heretic
Still, the
2-0.
game is close. Still, the game is close. Zeke. Oh, that nade can do a lot. That nade can do so much. And his bullets do even more.
Only good for 2 though. Rettler is able to trade, retrieve the Phantom, and alongside the existing Vandal in the hands of Darion, this is going to have a bit of impact. But do they anticipate the flank also coming from Kellogg's now, who's just waiting for them to go straight back to B?
They're just locked in. There's only a limited way from there where they could rotate, either spawn or commit to that A site, but Kellogg's has got it under wraps.
Spike down.
Allows Rettler to move no more, and they've got the spike.
That was it, they got the spike now. Low HP on Darion without armor.
Oh dear.
Swift to recover it though.
They've got weapons, but Mixwell surprises them and gets both kills in the end. 6-4 in favor of the hooded figures.
Absolutely perfect, and yes, it is against an eco, but there is still a hero Vandal in the mix. And for Bleed, you need to remember, 50 rounds, it seems, in this map don't count as 50 rounds, they're just usual buys. Because Heretics has found so much success from them. Bleed's been able to do so much damage with them in the past. I want to see how Heretics react now, going into the full buy. Bearing in mind, Kellogg's, last time he had that operator in his hand, he was swiftly shut down. I want to see if his confidence is still there, if he's still willing to go fairly aggressive with it. Bleed, call for the timeout. They're about to go into this buy with that ult advantage, but once again, the ults have had very little mileage in this game.
They really have. They really have. You know what has had a lot of mileage?
The Sheriffs?
Yep.
Yeah,
Those
Sheriffs and
darn
Headhunters.
freaking pistols, man.
Even Classics have had quite a bit of mileage in this map.
Classics, Tour de Forces, Frenzy. Actually, were they Frenzies that made a difference? Not really, right?
No.
Ghost.
Ghost, definitely. Yeah. Nevertheless, for Heretics, remember, already in the cup, there's got to be a lot less pressure on them, despite the fact that they go into this as a favourite, and despite that they go into this with such a star-studded roster. They're expected to win these games with relative ease. They seem to be keeping their composure very nicely, and now as we enter what's going to have to be a battle to at least end the half on a draw for Bleed. Remember, buying down to 0 means that this round almost counts as double if Heretics are able to win it.
Ultimates galore. Heretics starting to ease away. Gaining a lead.
Face your fear.
Substantial one is what they want. Icebox was far too stressful, far too uncomfortable. Zeke using the showstopper. He knows where Plead have gone to, but they've dropped back completely, and he cannot risk to overstep.
Game.
The second they hear that showstopper come out, they've just gone completely silent, and the boombot is going to be destroyed, but with only one player.
Woi Niki.
I think for Heretics.
Makanan gua Niki kocak.
They've been able to gather.
I've got your trail.
They've doubled up towards the B long entry. A lot has been thrown at them. Seekers as well. Zeke falls. Kelox, can he get a shot before he drops back? No, he cannot. Ends up dying as well. Or but a strike. Taking space. Bleed. That's a lot better.
Absolutely big whiff from both players. Bleed so swift down straight into the retake.
Abang gara.
Team flash Pavlos. That's not the Heretics we've been seeing for the last couple of rounds, that's for sure. Bleed so swift to punish. Only one player taking damage there. Masterful round.
Very clean, very patient by Bleed, and Heretics, you know, after losing those first couple of players, got a little bit too outsy, got a little bit too greedy at the start, being so far forward. And you know, they didn't really have the control, they didn't have the read. It all came in too late.
Yeah.
They felt that they could be heroic.
Lepas nggak sih?
But it just didn't work.
Going into the final round though, the only ultimate available is going to be this Viper's Pit on mid.
Suara bocor nggak? Suara bocor nggak? Nggak ya?
Yes, you're about to get this Empress up on Darion, but the reality is
Ganti deh.
you still need to find an ult or a kill to make that happen. Having just a mere map ago where he's not finding the frags needed with this operator.
Biar nggak bocor. Oh, suara casternya mana kocak? Oh, ada.
Having to fall back. Again, very similar positioning. This time around, Heretics have diversified their play. Instead of just having one player.
Nah, gini kan enak, manis.
This is the boo there for a potential guiding light. Will that be enough? Zeke, will he take the TP? Will he engage with a kill? Spray down comes out. Oh, that's good. That's very good. Zeke gets
tabrak gaming, tabrak gaming.
And Scary is very low.
Absolutely, the teleporter is going to give that audio cue. They would rather brave the Viper spits than
Spectacular preference boleh.
against another round of Zeke. In this case, 40 seconds on the clock. There is the option to re-rotate. Big swell.
Gigi cuy.
Anything, what a way to end the half.
Mudah-mudahan cepet lah nih kelarnya.
They maintain their lead at 7-5 as they move to their own attack.
Now this is a lead.
This is a lead.
This is a lead that we haven't experienced at all in this series.
Absolutely. It's been neck and neck up until now. And I think for Bleed, one of the things that sort of worked against them here is the amount of thrifties that they'd lost. A lot of crucial rounds, key rounds, gun versus guns with Ultimate supporting them. Bleed won them. That's strategically really looking to potentially have surprised Heretics on this map. But for...
Is it really 6-6?
No, it's 7-5.
Thought so.
Yeah, 7-5.
Huh.
Oh, our graphics are wrong.
Oh.
That's all
Well, we know.
They'll be updated in a moment. We know in our heart.
Woi, masa skornya 6-6 parah banget.
Winning the key rounds. They were winning these rifle rounds. The issue is, it's just Heretics seem to have a knack of fighting these thrifties. They have a knack of wielding these sheriffs and headhunters to the nth degree. And for Bleed, bearing in mind they now move to their defense.
Iya, X
defending against these
G2 kebanyakan.
thrifty rounds may be a little bit easier.
Now it's Heretics' time to show us what they've got in store. What set plays they brought up, they've been able to prep. Bind surely must be one of those maps that they practice. You know, you've only got so much time to prep up a map pool. And of course, Haven and Bind have to be the first ones on that list.
Absolutely.
Kalau Bu nggak tahu gue dari mana. Emang half time-nya 6-6 cuy. Ternyata di 75 ya.
So far is Darion, who has woken up. He has
84.
And he's sort of hand in hand with Juicy at the moment. Same for Retler, who opened this map terrifically, quieted down a little bit, but he's still got that impact. And it's not usually the Sky you see leading the kill count, but for Retler, in this case at least, he's seems to have really found his rhythm.
Definitely has. Although strong arguments can be made about both ends of the teams.
75 kan?
You've got Zeke that has also stepped up. You know, very enjoyable to see them now on a duelist role, of course, again, after his performances in the group.
Wah, nipu nih Organizer dah.
Comfortable on it, man. So
Yeah,
fluid.
absolutely.
And the rest of the team is setting them up very nicely. It's a composition that truly works.
going to this pistol round. Bleed. Looking like maybe some potential aggression over to short here, which
Terus carry jago nggak?
into how Heretics
Kenapa
look
tadi
to, launch their
panggang ayam?
This could be a very swift
Panggang
pistol
dada
round
ayam.
if Bleeds don't if Bleed don't choose to turn around.
Well, let's start the second half. 7-5 is the scoreline in favor of Heretics. Bleed on defense now. Let's see if they can catch up to make
Dia mirip Roy Kiyoshi.
equalize. The score is 1-0 for Heretics after beating Bleed on their
Ya, tim Indo ketemu di bandara.
First of all, as Kellogg's opens up with a very fast swing. Now waiting for the team to go for the second initiation.
Yeah.
Trying to hold down the line, but it's a quick trade. Heretics getting the top end of this map. At least on this site, getting full control of it.
And Zeke being able to get to such an aggro position here. Bleed, it's for a pistol round especially, retaking the site is going to be so difficult here.
Scary, doing damage, Zeke delivering. Very aggressive and clean from Heretics, only dropping a singular player.
Absolutely.
Mana nih susu carry nih?
This is the Heretics.
Bayarannya mahal, digendong terus.
To show us when they went into binds. But Bleed, second round buys have been their thing, Pavlos, and they've been working for them very nicely. Will the force spy work on the defense though, is what I'm curious in.
I don't know, man. I don't want to see a force by them, to be honest. It's a 50-50, and it's statistically 50-50 in regards of the series as well.
Yeah.
One time it works, one time it doesn't.
Down to an eco, I'm glad to see it. As Heretics now, instead, are going to have to either walk into a stack or brace themselves for the onslaught of these Bleed players.
Zeke better have quick mouse movement to avoid the guiding light. They've got one of their own. Which one is better? Which one is blinding most people? Kellogg seems to be eating up his opponents and shooting them across the face time and time again. And they cannot run, they cannot hide. Bleed have found where they were hiding and they didn't care of going the other way. No, they just went on and killed them all.
Crazy Guy now, 1 versus 4. There's no way out of this, Pavlos. There's no real way Crazy Guy can recover this round. Potentially finding a weapon to save would be the best case scenario here, but for, well, at least for Heretics, a 9-5 lead, that's a really strong position to be in, especially Pavlos.
Iya, butuh waktu sih susu carry.
And for
Nggak,
the
cuma
league, it will start to feel like it-
dari selain dari comms, kan dia emang sebelumnya aimnya jago kan.
We really need to see
Selama di Blade itu dia jarang kelihatan yang wow kayak di Sersia dulu, tau gak lu? Atau kayak di extend dulu.
well, a confidence builder, isn't it?
Yeah, it seems like Bleed are slowly letting go of the leash they've had on Heretics for this entire series.
Absolutely.
And, you know, now a lead may not be enough, but they may need a lasso.
Crazy Guy. At least get his money for dying. but nonetheless.
Was I the only one that heard a little laughter there from the G2 camp? The G2, oh my god, I'm saying G2 again. Oh, so many G2 faces.
Kelihatan dari online juga pas qualifier yang ke India ini kan dia ngomong kan. Dia di apa mainnya nggak kayak susu carry yang dulu. Iya, kalau ini Heretic langsung closing 2-0, langsung paper X. Tapi tahu sendiri lah, delay dulu setengah jam.
Heretics onto the bonus lead. Full buy comes out with this bonus though. There is still Guardians and Bulldogs. There's even 1 or 2 Vandals in the mix. It's about as strong a bonus as you can get while maintaining the fact it's a bonus.
Satchel out.
Bleed, they need this round. Oh, there are Vandals galore on the
Ya delay 10 jam lah.
heroic side. Lamps control fully for the attackers. That's a dangerous space to control if you're defending. Crazy Guy trying to hit through the wall, but he needs to be more careful than that.
Apa tuh yang ditembak, Le?
Overwhelmed. They trampled
Tembak itu dinding. Tembok tuh tembak ya.
Darion blinks and his team is just gone. Look at the economy as well on Bleed here. Team Heretics, they've managed to completely reset.
Lu pakai Phantom tembus sih mungkin geli-geli ya, kan tembok ya.
Firepower, that's going to be able to help Bleed in the coming rounds. Still so far from the Empress either, that clutch pretend.
Mungkin tembus, tapi nggak gede damage-nya. Ngapain? Kebiasaan.
Yeah. I don't know what I would do in Darion's position. Just desperate effort to get a pick here, deny the saves on the heroic side, because yeah, they haven't run away too far economically. He's able to find one, but has to give away on his own life.
Biar cepat lah. Pulang aja lah, Bleed.
Ablos, in this world, do you see Bleed coming back, or do you think they've lost the game psychologically? Do you think there's a recovery, and if so, how do they do it? How do they come back?
What I think doesn't matter. Truly and honestly, I feel like Bleed have kind of let go. Did they use a timeout this second half?
They've not used their timeout the second half yet. No.
It might be about time they do.
Malah Heretic ketemu pare dia babak lagi lah. Bisa jadi. Tahu Radif siapa pengen lihat kaca di stat anjay. Gak punya tim Bang Pugi. Kan dipancing-pancingin kan. Udah kebaca. Ini pas dia nembak di flash.
I want to mention both Retler and Boo have done such a good job at trading these guiding lights. Constantly flash exchanged with flash, and it means that you end up in a deadlock. Neither can push.
Again,
Buta manja, nggak berani ngepick lagi.
The aggression from the Heretic side has to be a little bit slow. Controlled. Crazy guy! The adaptation! And he might even go in for a third. Scary assist with a classic. There are guns all across the site that may be picked up. Boo, the captain of the squad. The IGL up against 3 for the
Ikut Thrifty ke manis. Sesakari. Sering nonton Asteris itu streamnya bangke. Brimstone pakai baki.
Bit of a sting? Little bit of a sting. Kind of feel like his face got removed from his body.
Yeah, it tickles a little bit, and with that, we're going to be seeing Heretics finally be stopped in their tracks. So a crazy guy, this guy here, look at that. Just ruthless. And 4 rounds in it, this is by all means recoverable from Bleed, and I think
BW lagi aja kak, ntar bubar bikin lagi.
That round there is where it starts.
Gak ada itu, ini apa mainnya?
Ult advantage with Heretics.
Sabar guys. Gua udah.
This chamber's more interested in potentially the jump spotting players over on the safe side.
I would expect the Bleed to be fighting for more orbs here, given how close they are to ultimates, but they can't do that because Heretics are really not allowing them. Into showers they are, and too short they go. Double-sided approach, and Kellogg's gets first blood. How on earth did Bleed fall like that?
Absolute collapse, and the timing, putting the Cosmic Divide, so just as it comes online, you're able to get a cross on the players who are trying to retreat to back sites, punished by the Tour de Force. Great synchronization from Team Heretics, and for Bleed, they just get caught out by it. That plant will go down, and with that, Darion and Retler, yeah, Darion has a bit of cash in the bank, but the crazy guy for Retler, potentially even for Lucy, there's not much money to work with.
And it's the small games as well that Heretics are doing. You know, giving the spike over to Retler, Boo, excuse me, to get that Seeker's ultimate. One of the small things, make sure they've got plenty of tools for the latter rounds. And Heretics, not only did have a lead, it seems they've left Bleed behind, not looking back.
Lens katanya bikin tim.
The finish line.
Absolutely.
Sama temannya.
It's sort of that 10, 11th round where you start trying to figure out how you're going to set yourself up for victory, how you're going to be able to just convert these final few steps. And I mean,
sabi ko ya,
incredible stuff with both Operator and Tour de Force.
Manis.
It just shows exactly why. Mixwell still top fragging at 18-10, doing real work on that Viper right now. Bleed once again fighting for B long, but Heretics aren't interested.
Mind you, a victory in this match for Heretics would mean their qualification to the grand finals. Bleed start things off strongly though, as they do what to tear that.
Whoa!
With that, Zeke able to shut down Juicy, who was able to bring out a 4K.
Yes.
We're left in a 1 versus 2 now. Mixwell, what can he hope to do? The operator available for Darion. Retler on only a mere Spectre. And who better to be than Mixwell in a situation like this?
Definitely one that can do a number of clutches. Retler waiting with his flash in hand. His old trusted birdie friend. And Mixwell, ooh, have a look at this. Wait a second. Mixwell.
Kaget kah? Nunduk.
Sneaky. He's so sneaky.
Mati.
Shot missed by the Reina.
Untung
but
aja
shot
Red
from
langsung
Rettler
keluar.
From behind is the coup de grace. And Bleed are in the game still.
That they are, but just momentarily. I'm interested to see.
Ya kayaknya dia pakai clinking deh.
Because they're still finishing rounds.
Bingung gua kalau orang tangan kanan kayak gimana men. Lebih ribet kayaknya pencetan-pencetannya. Ini nih.
Oh, wait a second.
Really did some damage there.
Yeah, no, I missed that kill entirely with Juicy. Mid-air, pick-up. Good
Lo
snap.
nggak ada tim bang. Bangket boy.
Huge amount of utility to work with. Darion as well with the operator. Over on Team Heretics getting on the Seekers, but you're already a man down.
You really are. Heretics maybe dropping the ball here. Not really going in with assistance guiding light enabled early. A lot of small mistakes made by Heretics costing them. They're feeling the pressure, but Mixwell opens up the right-hand side of the map.
Udah bisa di-heal.
The pressure and equalizing the numbers.
Seekers go out, and with those Seekers, Heretics actually back off towards the safe side. Kellox catches out Darion on the rotation.
Kellox
Absolutely
dapat.
perfect. Now Bleed, the ball is very
Wah.
And unfortunately for Rettler, his location, it's known.
Wah.
Out the Nightfall as well. Off the back of having one lurking operator player towards B, they've gone from being the lurker now to being the entry.
And look at this fake. Viper's pit towards this A site. This is an obfuscation though. They're faking their movement towards that A side to make sure. Kellogg's opens up against Red Line.
Gila, Kellogg jago banget.
Movement. Bleed think it's A.
Gila.
But let me tell you something.
Main pakai otak nih kayak gini nih.
Strategy, the tactics, the masterful machinations of his mind right now are working Heretics to the bone, but it's also
Pinter cuy, Heretic. Buka ulti, worth it dapat round anjir. Mixwell. Walaupun udah tua tapi pikirannya encer. Keren anjing. Jadi Kelloggnya sendiri dia ke A, dia ulti, A-nya ketarik. Mau nggak mau orang B-nya cari info, kecolong, balik, wah udah saving.
Often being at an equalized point and now Bleed forced to save. It's a sad outcome, especially when your opponents are one round away after this victory from securing the first spot in the grand finals of the Valorant Indian Invitational.
Rata-rata dari G2 ada 2 orang, 3 orang. Avova, Kellogg sama Mixwell pernah di G2. Halo Raihan Rizky. Oke, aing mana
Part
sih?
about this is that Bleed is not economically sound. Right, Rettler forced on the stinger. We've seen him have impact on it, right? Over towards
Like-nya yuk, ditambah yuk, sama di subscribe yuk. Bisa yuk, gas yuk.
But Juicy, what does he have? A showstopper, yes. Ultimates, perhaps. Right, you've got the Empress available. You've got the Orbital
Mixwell
Strike.
kill 20 coy.
How do Heretics cross the finishing line now? How do they end this and get to the grand finals?
CS emang BJR apa ya?
They do, however, have that operator on Kellogg's. Now, for me, Kellogg's, that last round, so damn good to catch that first player. The Seekers just set him up for that kill on
Ngetim lagi.
Now that the
Iya kayaknya.
Please call for the timeouts. What do they try and change? What do they figure out? And what do they do next?
All good questions to be asked. As Bleed take the timeout. Composure is necessary.
Oh ya, Zik pernah di G2. Oh ya, Zik pernah di G2. Sebelum di Essen. Zik pernah di G2 ya. Habis itu dia join Essen ya sama Sinet. Tumben biasanya viewer lu tembus 500 sampai 1k mah nggak tahu. Gua telat kayaknya nobarnya. Mungkin nobar dari tim Indo tadi mungkin rame ya. Nggak tahu juga sih. Final besok ya. Hari ini main semua. Gua Mayor jadi pengangguran ya. Matang. Timingnya. Abis ini Pepper X lawan Secret.
He's going all the way into spawn. That B site is open. This could be really actually quite dire for Bleed. They have to go through this teleport if they want to.
Apanya Heretic?
But they're not.
Maksudnya ini XG2 semua di Heretic.
Oh, he missed his chance. There is a world where 2v4 may be possible.
2 lawan 4 masih winnable sih. Kalau kecolong.
They've got a decision to make. Do they hold the side to the whole backside? Boo. He instead pushed forwards. Nobody would have expected that. And now they fall in front of him. Boo! What a shot. Zeke falls, which means it's all down to Boo.
Sesekeri. Apa iya sesekeri?
Open a strike. Out in the
Oh.
the clutch.
Wah, kill 4. Oh, maksud gua lu masuk Heretic.
My God, it comes down to the final couple of moments.
Anjir, hampir harus commit ulti cuy buat ngusir dia.
By their fingernails to this map. Remember, Pavlos, the economy is going to really come into effect now, especially when you're losing players with such significance. You're losing these operators.
Miskin tapi itu. Blade-nya miskin gak sih?
How Bleed's buy is going to fare going into this next round when every player has less than 1,000 credits.
Kenapa sih? Kan udah ketahuan ya. Kerjanya kenapa turun sendiri sih bareng? Gak ada niatan. Nggak tahu bang, kalau ngulang dari awal nggak ada orang lagi. Dikit. Udah pada punya tim semua.
Fragmented, frantic movement.
Colong nih Darian nih.
Darian aggressive, over-aggressive. Rettler holding that same position. Zeke able to punish. Rettler goes in for another, but fails. Zeke doubles up.
Wah, udah GG. Menurut gue sih 5 lawan 3 tim Eropa harusnya GG sih. Tim Eropa terlalu disiplinnya bagus. 5 lawan 3 tuh lihat. Tuh. Gak ada yang mau ambil elbow. Ya udah nggak usah ambil elbownya, diliatin aja. Cover teman. Flash, delay. Elbow ada yang liatin terus. Bunya dibantuin di smoke. Tuh dilatin sama Zeke. Elbow 1. Wah, maju sendiri lagi udah GG. Final cuy, Heretic. Ini harusnya menang Heretic ini kalau lawannya Peprex. Kalau maksudnya Heretic ini kalah kalau lawan Peprex sih. Kalau Secret kayaknya menang Heretic 2-1 tapi. Jadi harus Peprex nih biar juara Peprex. Let's go, Peprex.
The results will be 2-0 in favor of the hooded men.
$20,000 cuy.
As they take down their opponent.
What
a run have they had in this tournament. What a run. Second place in their group, but with the same score of their team. But let's go to the stage for an interview given by Mamba.
Mari.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. Of course, we will talk to the winning team once
Check
we're done with all the
Peprex habis ini manis.
But a huge round of applause for both these teams, fighting it out, giving it their all. But of course, only one team can advance. The other, well, unfortunately.
Kemarin Heretic kalah sama Secret itu karena BO1. Kalau BO3, nah, gak ada yang tahu.
Yeah, I need to have a chat with you. Wonderful match. Of course, a lot of love for you down here in India. How does it feel?
It feels amazing. It feels amazing. It was a really close match. They played really well. I feel like the Icebox, they should have won it.
Yeah.
And after winning that map, we felt pretty confident and we played really well on bind. So let's go. We're in the finals.
No, but I had to rewind back to Icebox because the last couple of rounds were really crucial. What was going on through your head?
Misulnya bilang harusnya mereka menang di US-book anjir.
Because it was looking bleak at that point.
Iya.
I think it's not our best map because we didn't have too much time to practice it. So we made a lot of mistakes. We didn't follow the plan. People were overpeaking, overheating, sometimes not waiting for the full retake. And mistakes like that against a team like this,
Iya, kalah.
we can lose the match because of that. So we were nervous. A little bit.
Well, that's rare when it comes from a team of this caliber. As a matter of fact, both these teams they have a lot of experience behind them. But now you're already made it to the finals, and of course it's going to be a big day. But there's one more match remaining. How do you feel about that? Because of course you have to put in the work, you have to watch the match as well. But how are you going to prepare for tomorrow?
Now we're going to go to the hotel. We will watch the Paper X against Team Secret. Yeah. Team Secret won against us, so they could upset Paper X, even though I think Paper X is the clear favorite. It's going to be a really good match, so I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to eat something while I watch it and enjoy. Yes.
Wonderful.
Lu kalau nggak jadi player tapi jadi coach mau nggak bang? Coach tim apa dulu?
Of course, a lot of love, but a
Mau
Castle
aja
waiting
sih
for
gua.
us to break the game down. So boys, take it away.
That was quite the performance over
Absolutely.
from Heroics, and in the interview, the insights from Mixwell also.
Ready,
how did you
Fina.
feel, how did you feel out Mixwell's response after that game?
Honestly,
Coach Timbalet mau kah bang?
calm, all things considered.
Timbalet bang, set.
If I'd won a game like that, I'd be shaking, I'd be screaming, I'd be shouting. It definitely shows the experience, doesn't it?
Yeah,
see,
no, he
see.
definitely said that was a close game, and we obviously saw that.
Ooh,
They felt
la
that to
la.
a very big degree, and
Bikin kelas. Kelas apa nih? Kelas apa tuh? Kita ada yang manja dulu ya, cuy. Ada yang manja cabi nggak? Halo Envy. Bikin kelas how to be pro player bang. What the fuck? Pro player mah tinggal apa ya? Lu grinding hard aja udah.
Match found.
Kalau lu misalnya pengen dilirik langsung kayak gitu-gitu, lu harus grinding hardnya lewat. Mungkin kayaknya sekarang kan ada sistem leaderboard. Lu fokusin ke leaderboard gitu. Lu push sampai lu bisa top di patch paling depan lah leaderboard Radian tuh. Mungkin besar bisa aja ada yang apa namanya ngelirik lu kompe ya, makanya sabar. Harusnya delay lama sih. Ya anjir, kangen map. Dulu dilirik boom karena apa? Kan gua ditarik boom karena setim berlima, bukan sendiri-sendiri. Kalau enggak lu ikutin cara gua aja dulu. Kayak BWL diambil Persija karena apa? Setim. Ya lu bikin tim aja, stakan sama temen lu. Terus lu ikut ramen, juarain. At least lolos apa?
Who are we to disobey?
Fight.
Eyes up.
Tunggu ikut ramen yang apa gitu.
Taken out. 3 gone. Now 4.
Yang gua kenapa ada notif gitu sih? Notif Discord ngeganggu anjir. Udah coba harbor udah.
Enemy down.
Ayo ngopi. Ngopi di mana, Kak? Jangan jauh-jauh, Kak. Seret nih, seret.
On target. Clean. Gone. 3 gone. Now 4.
Dominating.
Boom, kenapa kata lu, Cok, nggak menang sama sekali? Kayaknya komposisi agent role-nya kayak masih
Quiet now.
ada beberapa yang masih adaptasi deh.
Perfect.
Kayak Ucil full main smoker. Kayak mereka nggak ada role smoker yang benar-benar smoker gitu, tau lu? Maksudnya yang ada pengalaman untuk main smoker. Kayak Ucil kan role-nya flex, memang flex sih, tapi butuh waktu lah yang buat nguasain. Kayak main Astra gitu kan,
No chance.
kapan lu bantu supportnya tanpa harus comms gitu-gitu lah. Main Brim. Kayak soalnya dulu kan si Ucil jarang main smoker kan. Kan kayak adaptasi gitu sih. Oh, WG Kacau bakal main Super People. Maksudnya mainnya untuk apa?
Down.
10 kills remaining.
Gue yakin kalau BMB narik lu nggak bisa, bro. Nggak bisa, Bang Van Raven. Aku mah cupu. Hero ini shutter sih. Ini shutter mereka ada 2 soalnya. Ada Dustin sama Zero. Jadi mau nggak mau Ucil tuh jatuhnya yang ngalah gitu loh. Bang Kumis sibuk ini.
5 kills remaining.
Dia save ya.
Dominating.
Sama nyari Igel juga nggak sih? Igel udah ada Ucil. Ucil kan IGL itu. IGL nya. Kan bumi itu kan -2 kan tadinya. Terus
1 kill remaining.
ngajakin Dustin sama Ucil. Dustin sama Ucil tuh sepaket soalnya.
I'm not tired. Are you?
Makanya ngambil Ucil, Bang, karena nyari Igel juga paling ya. Iya, mereka sepaket berdua itu. Makanya kan tadinya kan sempat itu kan ada apa ya, trial ya kalau nggak salah ya, Bumi itu ya. Ada trialnya. Terus tiba-tiba nggak udah selesai trialnya, mereka ngambil keputusan ambil Dustin nama itu karena mereka Dustin sama Ucil tuh maunya sepaket. bareng. Oh udah, kira mereka sepaket dah tuh. Timer Boom harusnya Berserk sama Famos. Gue nggak tahu udah apa yang terjadi sama Berserk. Berserk itu kayak beda, tajamnya tuh beda, kayak pas di alter ego semua orang pasti setuju. Pas di alter ego Berserk itu gila, gokilnya minta ampun. Dia first skill itu bisa selalu dapat kayak 70%, 75%, mungkin 80% dapat first skill. Pas di boom, semenjak di boom gua nggak tahu atau ada pressure dari teman-temannya atau dari timnya atau dari coachnya atau dari mana-mana, gua nggak tahu kenapa dia jadi kayak berubahnya tuh drastis, kayak struggle banget gitu. Gua nggak tahu sih, karena gua nggak tahu situasi si siapa namanya, si Berserknya kan. Jadi ya nggak nggak bisa komen banyak sih, cuma kelihatannya gitu kalau dibandingin, masih muda. Atau mungkin lagi adaptasi dengan call-nya Ucil sebagai new IGL kan. Berserk sama Famos kan belum pernah di IGL-in Ucil kan. Mungkin mungkin kalau Shiro udah pernah, jadi kayak masih adaptasi lah mungkin nih, baru first turnamen mereka juga sih. Ada itu juga kan, apa namanya, kok ada notif DS gitu ya. Mungkin mereka lagi coba, ada turnamen yang itu kan, eh yang di invite apa ya, turnamen apa ya, ada AE, Bigetron, gue lihat di mana ya, di invite tuh Afrika ya, ya itulah pokoknya. Jadi ya begindang teman-teman. Cuma ya mungkin orang lebih banyak kecewa sama boom hasilnya, lebih ke arah mereka kalah sama tim India. Harusnya kalau misalnya kalah lawan, gue tuh lebih mikirnya ke arah kalau kalau kalah lawan Pepres gue masih oke. Pepres itu benar-benar yang ya udah, mereka stick berlima udah dari zaman kapan gitu. Kalau lawan Blitz mungkin kayak 50-50 lah, bisa kalah bisa menang. Nah kalau lawan tim India, nah itu mereka baru bikin tim aja nih berlima nih, briefing sehari 2 hari aja seharusnya bisa ngalahin tim India. Maksud gue kayak semestinya di atas kertas mereka pengalaman segala macamnya udah pernah ke champion rata-rata, udah di apak, udah ebol-ebol banyak tim. Gue kayak 70% harusnya lebih, mungkin harusnya menang loh. Cuma hasilnya kayak 13-6 BO1 juga sih. Jadi kita nggak bisa ngomong banyak. Itu doang sih kalau gua. Kalau misalnya menang lawan GS mungkin kayak orang nggak se kecewa gitu kan pasti sama Bu. Ini masalahnya kalah lawan India, apa pressure LAN kita nggak ada yang tahu. Kalau kan ya mental ya nggak ada yang tahu. Tapi kalau dibilang mental juga rata-rata cuma Zero doang yang belum pernah LAN kan. Saya kan udah pernah LAN di champion 3 orang. Ucil harusnya udah kuat lah mentalnya dari zaman game sebelumnya. Jadi ya sebenarnya kalau mental ya, kalau masih down segala macam ya gue nggak tahu ya. Jadi ya sebenarnya gue tahu kenapa banyak yang kayak kecewa sama Boom tuh cuma karena kalah lawan India doang kan, itu doang udah. RRQ juga apa ya, kayak ngeri-ngeri gimana gitu kemarin lawan Enigma. Gue kira bakal ngebantai skor di bawah 2 digit gitu loh. At least di bawah 8 lah, 13-7 oke lah. Ternyata sengit-sengit juga 13-10. Gue kira ya bakal, aduh, karena di atas kertas balik lagi pada jago-jago harusnya. Elmimor, tiga orang Indo aja harusnya udah kayak gokil. Ejanya juga udah gokil juga kan. Di luar kalah menang permainannya busuk banget. Nah, gua nggak tahu tuh. Kalau misalnya rahasia mereka taktik segala macam, gua nggak bisa komen karena mereka yang tahu kenapa mereka bisa kalah. Itu pasti mereka ada evaluasinya lah. Mereka punya coach kok. Pasti ada yang diselesain lah. Pasti ada obrolan lah. Ya ini notif Discord. Wah, anjing, menyiksa anjing. Tenit, berisik bangsat. Man, siapa sih? Kan nggak ada loh kemarin-kemarin loh. Streamer mode-nya nyalain. Udah gue nyalain. Justru dari awal udah nyala. Nyalain don't disturb. Udah don't disturb dari zaman dahulu kala. Dari 2016 gue bikin Discord. Yang notif udah. Baru kali ini masa gue harus relock. Notifnya udah gue matiin. Intinya ini kan masih pada debut apa kayak uh, pertamanya lah gitu buat turnamen selain Paperex kayaknya ya. Selain Paperex ya sisanya ya pada awal-awalnya lah turnamen diadain. Karena kan rata-rata pada pemain baru juga kan. Jadi kayak gak bisa ngomong banyak juga sih. Paling ya itulah. TS menurut gua baru lah. Mereka ngambil satu pemain tuh ngaruh loh. Satu pemain itu. Ya cuma nggak sebanyak PR-nya kayak Boom, RRQ, kayak apa lagi? Heretic, Bleed mungkin. Ya, TS ngaruh loh satu pemain itu. Paris kalau nggak masuk Afrika, mereka mungkin ada turnamen lain yang kayak LAN, bukannya mereka di invite yang Jepang ya? Jadi ya kalian intinya tetap support tim-tim Indo aja udah. Ini kan baru match pertama, turnamen pertama dengan line up baru masing-masing tim kan, kayak ya udah. Mereka, gue yakin mereka pasti ini kok paham lah harus ngapain nextnya. Jangan dukung pas mereka menang doang gitu. Banyak kan orang kalau misalnya menang doang gitu, wow jadi fanatik kayak gila banget ngefans, boom 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 boom, pas lolos champion, wow boom, giliran pas boom kalah, Dicaci maki kebiasaan. Coba kalian di posisi situ, kayak kalau misalnya orangnya cuek dengan bacotan atau live chat di stream mah enak. Kalau orang yang merhatiin makin ngedown anjir. Ya mungkin kalau kecewa oke lah, semua orang bisa kecewa. Kayak lu lu tuh dalam hati lu ngedukung tim itu siapapun playernya, misal contoh emang lu suka sama timnya gitu, siapapun playernya lu ngedukung, ya udah kalau lu kecewa ya udah jangan kecewanya, kayak kasih support, jangan lu caci maki gitu, kasihan anjir. Kayak kadang kalian tanpa kalian sadarin tuh ada beberapa orang yang kayak peduli dengan live chat lu pada, kayak contoh dia nontonin stream nih tadi, yang kayak di YouTube dia nontonin stream, pas gue main gini, pas gue nembaknya pun pada ngechat apa ya, oh gue dimaki-maki ini ada ngaruh loh kayak itu. Ya mereka nggak mungkin dong bilang nyari nyari orang yang bacotin, ya itu resiko kan, orang ada orang yang ngomentar itu wajar lah. Muka cuy bijak banget, bukan cuy, ini sepengalaman gua aja gitu, karena ada teman gua yang kayak peduli sama live chat lu pada, sekalinya kayak ada lah temen gua kayak dulu pas gua ngetim kayak nonton nih, ada yang bacotin, ah tolol banget dah, ini banget, ini banget, dipikirin coy sama dia. Memor ya, enggak, emang gua pernah ngetim sama memor anjir, the fuck man, pokoknya ada lah, jangan jangan kepo lah. Maksud gue ya itu, kalau misalnya kalian udah lebih jago dari dia, kenapa nggak kalian aja yang main, kenapa kalian kalian bacotin gitu, harusnya kalian dukung. Gue tuh salut sama orang yang masih mindsetnya kayak uh, kecewa tapi masih ada rasa respect ngesupportnya gitu, kayak ente kayak lu tadi tuh, oh lu kenapa sih nembaknya masih kayak geter-geter gitu, harusnya nextnya lu harus confident dong kayak gitu-gitu. Gua kayak beberapa persen doang anjir orang yang bisa kayak gitu, ya penonton. Gak apa-apa bang, semua yang lama itu masuk di akal orang normal kayak gue bang. Kalau mereka yang menanggapi lu baca atau gimana ya memang gitu, ya maksud gue kayak gitu, keren orang-orang. Gue selalu respect sama orang yang kayak ngerespek ya pemain-pemain yang udah ngebawa nama Indonesia gitu. Nggak gampang cuy, lu kira main kayak turnamen-turnamen gini segampang yang kayak main game doang, pressure segala macam ada semua. Yang bikin sulitnya itu kayak di titik lu harus konsisten, nah itu tuh kayak Jason sama Jing. Coba di saat Jing ya kayak Paperex lah, banyak yang bilang wah kemarin kalah lawan Billy, pasti ada beberapa yang bacotin tuh, Jason apaan sih, Jing apaan sih. Terus ada beberapa juga yang bilang mungkin mereka capek kali, ngantuk segala macam, yang biasanya nggak pernah main jam segitu segala macam, kayak wah anjing keren coy yang misalnya masih kayak percaya gitu loh. King sama Forsaken bikin mereka konsisten itu susah anjir, ngabisin waktu berapa lama, sehari-hari hidupnya harus Valorant, selain Valorant dia harus ngelatih aimnya. Gede banget anjing. Coba kalian pernah nggak ngerasain sekali main harus 8 jam? Mereka harus grinding dalam sehari itu, grinding, udah grinding harus deathmatch, harus habis itu harus latihan lagi. Puyeng tuh otak. Main game itu bisa burn out loh, itu real loh. Burn out tuh ada, nyata anjir.
It's okay, guys, to stand here as well. I'd want to have a word with you as well. But, of course, given the history between the teams, how confident are you feeling right now?
I mean, it goes back and forth with these guys.
It goes back and forth.
Yeah.
You know what? I want Venkat to come here. Come here. He's the one who's going to give me good answers. You see all the love that you get, right? Of course. What do you think is going to happen?
I think it's going to go back and forth between the both of us.
It is going to go back and forth. At least that's what we're hoping for as audience. But to all the lovely
Benkai
fans
ya ada tato deh
had in India,
di
how does
tangannya.
that feel? Because it's not so often that you go to a different country, but you get accepted as one of their own. How does that feel?
It obviously feels great because this is the first time the team has been outside of, has been in APAC, like in a event in another like APAC country. Sorry, I'm fumbling my words. But yeah, it feels great to be here and know that our reach is so far in terms of like the fans that we have. So it's nice. Thanks everyone for coming and supporting.
Well, that's wonderful. I'm not gonna take too long. I will let you get settled in, but I'm gonna make sure I get the handshake right this time around. Everybody watching on stream, Mixwell, I'm gonna make sure it gets right tomorrow. But good luck to you and the team. You guys can get settled in. But of course, that's the first team. Ladies and gentlemen,
Streamer nipu muke lu nipu anjing. Dina babi.
now put your hands together for Team Secret.
Aku tim yang masih percaya Reki, mantap. Pokoknya siapapun tim kalian mau nge-support tim luar Indo juga ya terserah, itu hak lu pada lah. Tapi kalau misalnya tim Indo kalah jangan dicaci maki. Misalnya kalian suka sama tim Secret ya nggak ada player Indonya, pas Secret lawan tim Indo anggap boom kalah, jangan kalian bacotin boomnya. Ya udah lu seneng sama tim Secretnya aja itu karena menang gitu. Buat apa? Tujuannya lu harus ngebaca tuh apa sih? Gue teleponnya nggak mau ngomong, muke lu ya Dina. Nelpon aja enggak lu. Oh, ngarang cerita pendongeng handal lu ya. Ana lu, nelpon aja nggak ada bangsat.
I guess it counts that we're against Pepper X, obviously the best team in APAC right now. So we kind of have like the underdog mentality, so we have nothing to lose or something like that. But I hope it will be a great match, and I'm looking forward to go against them.
That's a very media trained answer, but what's the internal conversation like in the team right now?
Lu telepon di mana? Nggak ada masuk ya. Miss call lu aja tuh kayak apa notif miss call lu aja tuh nggak ada babi.
Win or lose, we will stick together. We will lose as a team. We will win as a team.
Oh, that's wonderful. That is well said. Congratulations for making so far, and good luck to you for this match. Hopefully, you have a good one and may the best team win. But ladies and gentlemen, these two teams are of course going to battle now. They will give it their all to make it to the grand finals. But before we move on to our
transfer dulu kali.
let me hear it.
Ini lagi SAD kapan announcement? Apaan yang mau di announcement, kocak? Apa yang mau di announcement? Tim aja nggak punya announcement apaan.
Exciting match is upon us. My name is Asrai. With me now is Universe, and we're gonna be finishing this off with the last best of 3 of the night.
Kita lihat Om Borkum si Brimstone abadi ya. Ada Brimstone official di sini ya. Lah katanya ke Paperex, ngapain kocak? Kayaknya Paperex juga ogah kayak yang ngambil gue buat apa bang? Kayak tapi kalau Paperex mau ngambil gue juga gue nggak nolak sih. Jadi six man yang benar-benar six man juga nggak apa-apa sih. Jadi mainin setahun juga nggak apa-apa sih. Yang penting ikut vibes-nya nonton Paperex. Jadi streamer juga nggak apa-apa. Jadi Bang Kacau menang mana MU sama Barca? MU. Walaupun busuk. Jadi orang nggak apa-ngapain di Paperex ya juga nggak apa-apa. Yang penting duit masuk. Intinya ada duitnya. Di mana ada duit saya mau masuk. Karena hidup itu butuh duit. Sekarang jadi pengangguran susah ya. Nge-stream juga susah nih. Tim juga nggak ada. Jadi apa aja yang nawarin asal ada duitnya gas. Muke lu Erlanda bangsat.
Because of the fact that they have lost two of their primary players. We've talked about this, you know, with the loss of Wits as well as the Spencer. Now it's going to be Jeremy and Envy that's going to be playing arguably.
Bang nggak buka usaha, usahanya pakai duit. Duitnya tuh nggak ada. Dari mana duitnya, kocak? Nyesel nggak coy jalan-jalan di Turki kemarin? Enggak sih. Kalau ke Turki kemarin tuh ada pengalaman banyak. Jadi nyesel nggak nyesel? Nyeselnya, wah lumayan juga duit keluar. Nah, kalau nggak nyeselnya ya banyak, kenal banyak orang, tahu lihat langsung streamer-streamer, pro player, bisa dukung langsung di venue, seru. Antara berserah diri atau pasrah sama aja kayaknya kacau. Iya, pasrah sih. Berserah diri, ya udah sama aja lah pokoknya. Gue bikin champion deh, Cok. Waduh. Nipu di Turki aja dia mau. Nggak tahu aja lu ya. Rekomendasi liquid rasa jagung. Lu beli aja tuh popcorn bangsat.
Kapan jual kursi ko?
Ismail bin Mail, thank you. Apaan jual kursi? Kok tiba-tiba jual kursi anjir? Thank you donasinya. Nah ini baru seru. Sejam 23 menit kita live ada tuh. Walaupun 10.000 oke lah. Thank you ya Ismail ya. Kok jadi jual kursi bangsat? Gua tuh jualnya mau stance tuh. Jual RAM. Jual sendal. Jual sepatu. Ada yang mau nggak?
Katanya mau buka usaha.
Gitu dong Ismail. 10.000 100 kali cukup lah. Mau buka usaha, modalnya nggak ada. Nih makanya modalin dulu ya Ismail ya. Mau stance gue bayarin sini 100k. Muke lu ya. Mau 100k? Ya ininya aja nih. Lubangnya aja mau nggak lu? Apanya ya? Ini nih logo ini aja, mereknya aja nih mau nggak? Gue copot nih 100k. Nah, pin potret is back bang pin potret. Thank you bang pin potret. Wah ini nih selalu support gue nih. Malam bang pin potret. Semoga sehat ya, rezekinya lancar terus ya. Bisa bantu gua terus ya. Mantap. Ya, gua kasih nih. Ini buku keterangannya aja gua kasih mau 100.000. Amin nggak? Mantap Bang Pim Potret ya. Terima kasih Bang Pim Potret. I think he can pick up the initiator as well. He plays the duelist mainly, right? He can also play the KO if need be in certain. Tahu aku bang, tiap rank tuh nyiapin pinjaman bagi yang mau buka bisnis, ha? Tiap bang, oh tiap bang, kok tiap rank sih gue bacanya. Yang penting serius, aduh bang, bisa bang, mesti benar-benar modal dari diri sendiri anjing. Kalau pinjam-pinjam itu, ini coy, aduh, tanggungannya banyak, bahaya, serem. Bang, iya mata gue buram. Pinjol. Ada yang mau kasih nomor HP ya nggak buat pinjol? Bang Ojo kalau belum ada tim sampai Februari rencananya ngapain? Belum tahu bang. Kayaknya kemungkinan besar setelah sampai tahun depan abis Brazil kelar atau tim franchise sudah mulai ke Korea, gua masih belum dapat tim, kayaknya gua pensiun. Kayak cuma nge-stream aja. Jadi gua retired dari Valorant, ya gua nge-stream aja udah. Kemungkinan besar nge-stream, kalau enggak gua balik ke rumah, balik ke Pekanbaru, gua kerja yang benar-benar kerja real life. Jadi PC semuanya gua jual.
Yuk semangat Bang Kaco.
Semangat banget. Thank you Ben. Bang Ben, thank you ya Bang Ben. 10.000-nya mantap. Kita nikmati game ini ya, Secret lawan Paperex ya. Kerja kantoran, nggak tau lah kerja di kantoran kek, kerja jadi dagang nasi goreng kek, apalah yang itu yang bisa dikerjain. Bang Kaco lulusan apa? Gua nggak kuliah Bang Daiwar. Terus live stream. Mudah-mudahan bisa ya. Kalau gue tuh mesti upgrade apa sih namanya? Benerin rumah gue dulu kalau nge-stream ya. Cuma nggak tahu kan nanti masih bisa bertahan hidup. Kalau misalnya nggak ada duit ya mau nggak mau jual PC kocak. Duitnya dari mana duitnya? Hah? Limbat sama Bro Kaco. Kita nonton Paperex dulu katanya nobar. Sekarang suruh nonton main limbat. Kanita kan kuliah lagi ke Melbourne. Thank you Bang Pras, tebak skor 2-0 tapi skornya 2-0 tapi roundnya mepet-mepet tipis-tipis lah kayak 13-10 13-11, 14-12 kayaknya kayak gitu. Jual diri aja, muke lu tuh gue jual. Ya. Jual diri bangsat, hina gitu cuy. Niki jual aja. Niki yang beli Nita, kenapa gue yang jual? Subaton abadi aja Bang Kaco. Astagfirullah. Badan sakit. Belum siap mental gue buat Subaton. Subaton lagi tuh harus kuat mental. Kalau misalnya milestone gua full, mungkin gue siap buat mental. Jual PC buka usaha, sepertinya begitu. Gua nggak tahu sih. Gua ngerakit PC lumayan ngeluarin banyak duit, tapi pas ngejual gua nggak tahu tuh, kayaknya jatuh banget. Tidak gue kuat. Memang dia tuh udah niat ya. Subaton lama seumur hidup itu harus niat. Milestone-nya dihilangin. Gue nggak tahu error mulu kocak. Mana milestone-nya? Apaan masih 92.000 anjir? Ini kapan kelar anjir? Wah, ada timer tuh. Kocak. Bukan niat dia. Dia emang hobi sih Subaton. Dia memang hobi Subaton ya. Emang hobi nge-stream juga sih. Jadi kos aja Celeste aja Bang Kaco. Nggak tahu. Karena nggak ditanya lagi atau ditawarin lagi juga gue nggak tahu. Nama kalau berguguran kah Bang Kaco? Entahlah. RDA apa tuh BG Kaco kalau boleh tahu? Reload S. Emang 92.000.
Patungan cemilan.
Patungan cemilan. Thank you Bang Brimstone official. Wuh, banyak nih.
Mudah-mudahan nemu rezekinya.
Thank you Bang Anonim.
Thank
you donasinya guys. Bang Brimstone sama Anonim, thank you banget ya. Kemarin donasinya lewat Sesiabas, kocak bukan Saweria. Jangan salahin gua kocak. Ah, nipu nih Lamka. Yang gede-gede kemarin yang ini partai apa? Golongan-golongan sultan tuh di Sosiabas kemarin. Aku donate kok nggak member. Nggak apa-apa. Donate aja udah cukup. Bantu like-nya juga udah cukup. Kaca streaming Apex aja dong. Aduh, nggak jago banget gua main Apex. Gua cuma untuk sekarang kayaknya bisa main Apex. Semua game Apex gue bisa tapi nggak. Yang gua kuasain cuma Valorant doang. Sosiabas. Tapi gua nggak tahu Sosiabas itu kenapa sih? Error mulu loh. Tuh, will be back soon. Sorry for the investment. Otherwise will be. Tuh, error cuy. Tuh, maintenance anjing Sosiabas.
Semangat BG Kaco.
Siapa lagi
Di
tuh?
mana ada BG Kaco, di situ ada Jagib.
Thank you Jagib. Thank you. Maintenance cok. Sosial bas. Sosial. Website aja bisa maintenance anjir.
Interesting. I like this. This is
BO berapa nih? 3.
Secret though, how are they gonna respond? Can we see Ascent for the first time? Can we see 3 new maps? Pearl,
Buat
Ascent,
konten
and Breeze.
teaching Valorant menarik gak BG? Kalian tuh pengen teaching-teaching yang kayak gimana sih? Pengen yang kayak gimana Valorantnya? Gue masih belum tahu kalau nggak ada yang minta gitu. Gue sebenarnya apapun yang kalian pengen tanya tentang seputar Valorant, yang setahu gue bisa bantu.
We've got Breeze, we've got Bind, we've got Ascent.
Yeah, there it is. They're
Bang
probably
Kumis
gonna find
sibuk
Bind, and we're gonna
itu
go
kan?
straight for
Iya,
Ascent
Chef.
for our last map. I don't think
Oh iya, telur rebus gua cuy, sabar cuy.
Yeah, exactly. Because again, Team Secret, I don't think are going to be confident enough because they have shown that they could match the composition of Paper X. They also have used like dubstep before on a Yoru, but it only had some very lukewarm receptions, if I remember correctly. So this rotation of maps feels like the best iteration that we could get for this series.
True, actually. Pearl is going to be a ground where we do not actually know much about what's going to be happening. Paper X haven't really, been showcased on that map as much as we would like.
Yeah.
There's really minimal, statistics, but teams, even then, I'm pretty sure them picking this, they've got a pretty wacky, lineup coming in.
The one thing that I remind that reminds me of Paper Rex was back in Champions when Jing got that boost up kill with the Raze. But I think at this point they have something else left in the tank that could be useful. If I'm a gambling man, I feel like, and I'm clearly not. It's in most cases just for the map beaters or for the agent selections, but. If I'm going to, gamble on what is going to be the selection right now for Paper X, they're going to be hovering once again on the Harbor and the Phoenix. I feel
Tapi gue nggak tahu nih sampai kapan gue bisa. Ini kan upper gue sampai awal tahun kan. Kalau misalnya rezeki gue masih ada, gue mungkin bisa perpanjang. Tapi kalau nggak ada, gue kayaknya balik. Makanya gue bilang gue kayaknya batasnya main game itu kemungkinan besar. Lihat nanti lah. Kemungkinan besar ya Februari atau Maret.
On Pearl, only 2 by the way, and both of them were in champs, I believe. Yep, it was in champs. They won against Team Liquid. And
kalau kerja kayaknya susah buat luangin waktu untuk streaming kayaknya.
Two teams have beaten on this map.
Karena kan mesti dari pagi kan sampai sore. Terus istirahat.
Pretty darn scary if I was Team Secret right now.
Oh yeah, absolutely, man. Team Liquid was just at that point one of my favorite teams coming into Champions. I was really bad.
Thank you Bang Rendra, pembawaan lu asik anjay.
Again, Paper Rex always a team that
nanti gue cuman orang-orang itu siapa?
Anybody who watches them. That's why I think they're also very beloved here in the APAC.
Bagi kaca jadi streamer cukup nggak buat hidup sendiri?
Team Secret, I believe, have not gotten.
Tergantung elunya tuh kayak gimana. Bra.
Semoga cukup buat perpanjang apar.
Thank you Advi, moderator gua. Apa nama-nama? Terima kasih banyak. Semoga lancarnya, semoga rezekinya lancar terus ya. Buat kalian semua. Sebenarnya jadi streamer itu gimana karakter lu sih? Apart setahun berapaan? Kalau gue di sini berapa ya? 26 ya, hampir 30 lah.
Sentinels, whether it's the chamber or the killjoy. But if we're gonna at least assume that the picks for Paper Rex will rotate or gravitate towards a lot of flashing, a lot of zone control, chamber might not be the best agent at this point because you saw how dubstep really struggled when bleed were.
Ya nggak terlalu mahal. Soalnya gua
with those was that bleed?
Satu bedroom gitu. Jadi sedih aku bang, semoga dapat tim, amin. Amin Bang Radifsya. Headset lu buat ngegame apa cok? Panjang kabelnya berapa? Gua pakai Logitech G Pro, panjang kabelnya standar lah, gua nggak tahu berapa. Welcome Membership Doci, welcome. Terima kasih.
Is Dubstep prepared to actually play against the utility? What does he have in mind? Has he adjusted from the
Wah, kapan mulainya nih game? Anjir.
Rex, or is he gonna change into something else?
Well, we're gonna have to find out. I think one
Soalnya gue mau beli buat di warnet. Masih anak warnet gue. Oh. Berapa ya? Nih, gue kasih unjuk nih.
Given if you've got your certain positions for ultimates to be put down, because the breach not really a common pick on this map, right? You don't.
Lumayan lah. 2 meter. 3 meter. Ini masih panjang tuh, masih segini. Berapa ya? 3 meter kali. 2 meter, 3 meter. Ini lumayan panjang. Ini apart yang punya temen gua sebenarnya. Jadi makanya gua di sini gua ketimbang pindah apart, kayaknya gua mendingan balik ke rumah sih. Karena bayar uang lagi kan. Ribetnya itu kalau pindah-pindah tempat tinggal gitu, bawa barangnya. Bang Nap lagi sibuk healing mungkin atau istirahat. Kira-kira PC di berapa juta udah bisa main Valo? 15 kayaknya udah oke lah. PT Park 2 bedroom. Oh, pindah barangnya. Mending pulang aja, Cok. Nge-stream di rumah kan bisa. Iya, itu masih bahan pertimbangan. Karena gua kan sekarang tuh tanggungan gua kan ada banyak, nggak diri gua sendiri. Gua harus bantuin adik gua sama nyokap gua, ya bayar-bayar. Makanya gua mau, kan gua sekarang kan udah mau rajin streaming dari Senin kemarin, kan gua streaming jam 8 malam mulu kan, karena kalian mintanya jam 8 kan. Nah, gua nge-stream itu ya buat kalian aja ada rezekinya untuk buat ngeinin keluarga gua gitu.
How do I point this out? PaperX just optimize things very, very efficiently. So I wonder again, what is the efficient composition that they've had?
Kalau kurang, bangsat kalau kurang.
Keep going back to basics.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that, the basics.
Semoga bulan depan udah tanda tangan kontrak tim. Thank you Bang Pinpotre. Amin. Apa aja lah timnya. Jangan nangis dong. Enggak, lebih bukan nangis sih. Emang kenyataannya begini. Gua dari 2000 apa ya? 2014 ya. Udah kayak gini aja hidup. Jalanin aja udah. Dari segini. Emang hidup tuh sedih cuy.
Budget friendly with his ultimates. I think his charges still is 6, one of the lowest that we have in the game right now, considering
mau coba analis atau jadi coach. Tergantung ada yang nawar. Benkai kenapa Benkai? Senangnya pas mandi bola doang. Ya pas mandi bola dulu di CFC. Pekanbaru tuh ada CFC. Wih.
Coba ke Twitch Sabi Kaliko.
Coba ke Twitch Sabi Kaliko. Thank you Bang Pras. Masih untuk penonton apa di Indonesia tuh masih nggak banyak di apa ya, di Twitch sih. Jadi masih prefer ke YouTube kayaknya. Ramean di YouTube. Bahkan Dima kacau dake ngomongnya apa ya? Sarkodim. Ahmad Yani.
is really well, especially if you combine that with a Viper. But now, we've got a
double stream.
who is
Nah,
really good.
kemarin itu kan gue bisa double stream di Twitch kan. Pakai ada kayak aplikasi yang dikasih tahu Comic gitu. Sekarang hilang karena gue update OBS, nggak tahu di mana lagi caranya. Twitch Bang Kacau udah centang. Mana ada centang? Centong kali.
Forsaken and Jing just look absolutely chill. From Paper X. I think I just saw, yeah, they just.
Who did you see?
Everybody.
Oh, tinggal install lagi.
Everybody and everybody.
TikTok.
Or Team Secret also the same thing.
TikTok emang pada mau nonton TikTok.
Talking about them, they were also looking forward to either playing, actually either or like Paper X or Bleed once again. Didn't really matter to them. So.
Ada. Kalau live TikTok emang pada mau nonton.
They're bringing into this
Babi ya.
fight. Fans might say, viewers might say.
Woi, lama banget nih. Ngoceh terus.
But this is a team that will always try to thrive in conditions like this. And
Oh, TikTok aturannya banyak banget.
say that you're not going to be playing against Paper.
Gak tahu sih, gue masih prefer YouTube sih kalau buat platform untuk live gitu.
Countless times that we're going to be witnessing right here and now.
Yeah, okay. I think we're gonna be going into agent select in just about a bit.
Bantu like stream ini biar FYP. Tuh, bantu like aja udah guys. Like udah cukup. TikTok ntar komennya isinya gift skin. Iya, malah ini ya, rip ya. Malah minta, "Bang, beliin Radiant Point dong." Nah, tuh. Ya. Bukan Valorant Point lagi yang diminta. Radiant Point kocak.
You only saw the one agent though, so they could still have a different iteration. Maybe. Still, but
Itu ramein pakai kontennya. Lamka, woi. Lamka tuh nggak ada update-nya ke TikTok, kocak. Padahal banyak loh dia update short. Woi, kerja, kocak, woi. Upload ke TikTok walaupun yang nonton dikit, upload aja udah. Oh, nggak tahu akun gua. Oh iya. Gua chat deh. Itu yang kemarin-kemarin upload aja udah. Kalau yang kata-kata kasar disensor aja biar nggak di take down. Apa ya? Gue juga lupa anjir. Karena gimana ya?
Does feel like they can't, right? He's so versatile with how he plays, and I mean,
Iya, harusnya bikin konten yang lucu-lucu.
So, like, it feels like the utilities that he has doesn't really help him with his handicap. It just helps him overall. Anyways, agent selection is already prepared for you guys. Let's see what these two teams will be bringing out for game number 1. I really want to find the answer already to the question, what is the iteration that will...
Tuh, yang lucu-lucu ada tuh. Gas Lamka, anjir kerja bangke.
Well, it has been a little bit of a wait, but ladies and gentlemen, can we give some noise to Secret and Paper X?
Woi, ngoceh terus ini nggak mulai-mulai. Bandcamp pakai sofa cuy. Oh, bukan pakai fed dia. Di per. Oh, ada recon manja kan nih line up kah?
And we've got a breach as well. Now that is an interesting initiator to pick on this map.
Yeah, again, it just because of the fact that I feel
Sofa
like
sofa. Ya sofa oke sih.
Get a stun, slide in, get a kill. That's probably going to be the approach.
Gue nggak tahu kenapa ya. Kalau di map per gini masih prefer Astra sih gue. Astra tuh masih kuat banget jadi controller. Brim itu mungkin oke-nya di Fracture masih oke. Bind masih oke. Apalagi ya? Itu doang kayaknya. Sisanya Astra sama map gede kayak Icebox, Breeze masih Viper. Viper juga oke di kalau tapi Viper itu oke kalau kita nggak main chamber kayaknya kayak double controller tuh annoying banget sih buat map ini. Harbor aja tadi Harbor aja udah dipakai di Fracture kan ketimbang Brim Paper X. Ayo fokus ya nonton ya, fokus ya.
Paper X on the attack and Secret to defend them with their life.
Alright, seems like Secret want to go immediately out for mid contention, but both Both of them and Paper Rex are actually
barbar kah?
Jeremy already got it out, and Forsaken comes in for the swing. Curveball goes in for the side.
Banyakin nge-push ya.
Jeremy, or rather Envy.
Mau W gaming di Paper Rex itu W gaming. Multi art anjir. Salah lagi.
The lineup with the hot hands actually doing nothing, but maybe just forces back dubstep here. And speaking
tuh lihat tuh, Astra tuh. Tanpa lu sadari bisa nge-smoke trap, tiba-tiba udah di CT. Nah, dubstep kaget pasti bergetar tuh, Mus. Begitu tuh. Gitu. Orang tua soalnya dia, orang tua ya. Pasti dia kayak getar anjir. Tuh dubstep tuh. Cuma nggak kelihatan aja di cam.
What he doesn't know is information of the position of these players.
Lu dong cowok tuh, muke lu Dil anjing.
Oh no, never mind. He's been detected. This is going to be a problem. Benkai's ready for this, it seems, and so is the rest of Paper Rex. Forsaken finds 4.
Wah, farming orc kah ini? Forsaken. Orang tuh kayak lu gitu. Sama Jessifas tuh mana? Jessifas dong. Jessifas sudah punya 2 anak kan Niki. Jangan disamain dong sama gua. Gimana sih? Gua belum nikah. Jessifas sudah punya anak. Umurnya udah 33. Jessifas umur gua. Berarti Kaniki umurnya 33. Wah, leak dah. Udah kelik coy. Kaniki umurnya berapa? Udah kelik.
Budget smoke real quick. Uses the drone for a setup. Looking to see if there's anybody hovering, tucking themselves in those secret spots on B-Long as they go charging in.
What? Okay. Masih dapat loh.
Yeah, he still gets it. He's low on HP, doesn't get spammed down. Forsaken.
Dia punya recon yang di atas ini, di atas billing kalau misalnya keluar smoke. Bagus sih sofanya. Bagus, pantas dia main sofa. Orang ada recon situ. Orang yang nabrak-nabrak nakal-nakal di billing gitu keluar smoke mati kena recon. Nah ya. Ior umurnya 68. Waduh. Ior itu 69 tahun ini.
So that was a little bit awkward, but still he, as he mentioned, like this one, yep, he still converted.
Streaming game lain juga aja bang, kayak Among Us pas main bareng Kode.
Oke, thank you. Siapa
Semangat terus bang.
Thank you donasinya, bang. Nonton follow karena itulah. Pak Jongmat tuh namanya. Thank you ya, makasih ya. Siap. Tim secret dari Filipina. Oh, ini recon di atas itu.
But I mean, it's in the game.
Then you're gonna hate me. All right. Alright, then we've got.
Orang tua kaget tuh. Bergetar anjing tadi. Lihat nggak? Bergetar. Gitu. Kayak kedinginan gitu dia. Wah, kesel dah nih. Ini kesel nih Jason nih. Gitu. Kayaknya sih anjir tuh. Main Warzone, gue udah main Warzone.
Semangat terus bang, moga berkah ya hibur kita pangkat-pangkat.
Thank you bang siapa ya. Semoga rezekinya lancar terus ya. Mantap. Waduh, bulan 2 nih. Belum. Loh kayak hilang. Aduh, ente. Borkum ngeselin sih, ngetap, bikin smoke.
Yeah, Jesse Bash at some point really had to play super far back because he was low and had to respect the push that both Forsaken and Jing were already doing on the A side. What I did like about that was they had utility to kind of intercept. They cut off the defense here or the attack of Paper Rex.
Wallnya si Jeremy bagus juga dia. Buat ngebunuh orang itu, orang default. Makan bang, gua udah makan tadi, Jagi kan masak. Gua diet Jagi, jadi makannya dikit dong.
Yep, and here we go. it is Paper X ready with their attack on towards B this time.
Oh, dubstepnya pinter. Mainnya di situ.
Secret, they've got 3 players.
Aduh, dapat lagi Dava yang mati.
Karena
Karena nggak ada prowler kan.
Trademark being taken away from them, which means a flank could possibly be in the works if at all they want to. They're not too keen on pushing yet, Team Secret. They're keeping
Beneran, gue udah turun 12 kilo.
that Paper X maybe give away another free kill.
Well, again, it's just a take of calm before the plunge, right? They gotta recuperate themselves. Even if they lost the player, they still have some threatening utilities to be able.
Wah, ditembusin dong.
It's going to be Forsaken first.
Aduh.
Oh, but the wall drops down, and Borkum again looks at his watch. It's gonna be a little bit.
Waduh, di delay sama stun.
Leaves Mindfreak alone, but Mindfreak is standing. Mindfreak is hitting.
Aduh, kena ujungnya. Ente. Pantas lu makin ganteng, bacot Udil, sus.
Paper X not too successful in that B long.
Lu sambil ngejim.
The problem was that Devi lost his life too early and Paper X just stopped in their tracks, so they didn't really find the momentum that they wanted to.
Logitech.
Right here, and they just stopped for a couple.
Earphone gue yang Logitech rusak. Kayak mati sebelah gitu, mati sebelah.
Secret all rotated together. They've got 4 players there waiting.
Kita proses nurunin berat badan, fokus ini dulu dong. Kan kita lagi nobar. Nanti nggak fokus game ya? Nanti aja itu.
Nobody was looking to actually help him out. I don't think they were actively also thinking about the timing of things. And
Apa kaget nih? Wah, ketahuan.
Oh, that was close. He almost got decapitated as Devi was just right at the precipice of that peak on the corner of the wall there.
Oh, si itu tuh bawa ini ya. Waduh, chaos. What the fuck?
Actually working through, but Borkum's here. Holds on the flash from Forsaken.
Anjir, gue kira Invi bakal bunuh loh.
3 versus 3, Mindfreak and Forsaken have been tagged down, so even though it got a little bit messy,
Aku cekit. Pak Peluka jadi giveaway. Jadi. Masih ada kok. Apa namanya? Hoodie champion sama itunya kaos. Waduh. Di pick.
And again, he's successful in taking out Devi. Paper X getting closer. They still don't have the better weapons. 2 members alive.
Gua lebih ke benar-benar makannya protein doang tuh ya, kayak ya nurunin.
Ready for this kill. He will not find him. What a shot from him. 1 HP. He cannot even heal himself because he doesn't have the hot hands. He needs another kill for it. DC. Wow.
Anjing, serem cuy. Masih dapat.
Really expensive.
Uncle masih mati loh.
But still, it's a win in their round.
I don't know why Borkum's laughing as well as Envy, but there's something funny that's happening there. I think they were
Invi mah bridge oke sih di map ini.
with
Tapi ini kok dikira udah mati kali. Jadi dia banting ke kanan.
But they were so respectful, I think, that the threat of Forsaken.
Bahkan apa nih cuy? Tong.
Kill onto Jesse Bash. A headshot through the smoke, a headshot through Jeremy also chasing you. Forsaken again, cool calming.
Udah berapa bulan? Minggu ini sebulan.
That round advantage.
Yep, absolutely. We've got Team Secret taking the advantage here, 3-2.
Wah, diras Aron. Bantuin Aron, weh. Waduh, nggak bisa sih. Susah sih. Kena stun. Pinter Jeremy-nya nge-stun yang di trapnya itu kayak. Jadi Jason mau bantu nggak bisa leluasa gitu, kena stun juga kan. Aduh.
Electric fingers. I mean, she does have an electric backpack that gives.
Aronnya kena stun ya, Aron udah minta bantu itu. Help me guys. Pas ditolong kena stun. Diet ekstrim lumayan. Gak makan nasi sama sekali gua. Dalam 3 minggu. Wah, stun bridge ini ngeselin sih. Stun bridge sih annoying sih. Line up agentnya sih bagus sih. Secret. Stunnya gokil. Wah tuh flashnya tuh. Lihat tuh. Miss sama-sama miss, langsung ada follow up flash. Kalau sayur masih masuk. Sayur makan. Brokoli kayak gitu direbus-rebus sama buah. Invi memang supportnya bagus. Makanya dia ngambil Invi. Nggak keluarin si Witch. Emang Envy
I like the approach right now from
inisiatornya
Paper Rex.
bagus, dia
It's all
bridge,
about
sky
contact,
gitu-gitu bagus.
But keeping Envy alive with any of the fault lines so that even if Paper Rex finds a little bit
Bukan lebih ke arah fail sih pick sofanya, lebih kayak mungkin dia dapat eksekusi ke setnya itu kalau misalnya mereka udah kontrol bilongnya gitu loh, tapi mereka kayak kecolong, bilongnya di counter. Pas mereka udah pop out reconnya langsung ke counter sama dubstep yang ngepick kayak gitu-gitu. Kalau misalnya dikasih execute kayaknya mungkin beda cerita deh. Invinya beda ya, bukan pakai F, pakai V, kocak. Nggak sampai ngejus dada ayam sih, cuma ngepanggang dada ayam. Ngejus sih enggak sih.
His team has not been able to catch up with the side of TS when they're pushing in towards B long. It's mostly been the B aggression for them, right?
Yeah, that's true. We haven't really seen too much on mid, but I think again because of the pressure of that fault line. Basically, if you want to push through B alley or B lane, whatever you want to call it, right?
Nih Sokdat nih. Ini Sokdat ke arah. Oh, hancurin trap. Oh, nggak ada trap tapi. Trapnya di. Oh, trapnya diganti di situ. Oke juga. Oke.
But now they put a couple of aggressive smokes right in front, which has allowed a little bit of mid control for Paper Rex here, but they're very cautious about getting things through, as obviously Devi has taken a bit of that damage. Prowler spots out that. Arc was a little bit exposed, but once again, a little bit of contact, fault line to follow right after.
Exactly, and they're probably now trying to bait that out. They want to make sure that Envy actually.
Kangen masa-masa awal follow nggak sih? Pas semua player rata-rata nge-stream terus Discord bareng gitu-gitu. Iya cuy, udah beda sekarang. Aduh nggak kena. Ngeselin aja bridge-nya. Nah, itu gunanya Sofa tuh. Nge-distract. Waduh. Ternyata ada yang jagain. Sebenarnya bagus sih. Nggak salah juga sih Jing tadi mau ngambil space kan. Tapi ada yang jagain. Unlucky. Mati nih. Nice. Akal mati pasti.
Dubstep here. It's all down to Envy. He was good already at the contact. Look at that. Gets the pick onto Forsaken, but Benkai not far
menang Thrifty ya?
And Paper Rex coming.
Tikar itu lebih ke arah konten kreator kayaknya deh. Maksudnya konten-konten Paper Rex kayaknya dia lebih ke arah nggak main untuk Paper Rex. Kecuali benar-benar ada yang sakit atau ada yang nggak halangan gitu.
They covered it up right across B long and good stuff from Paper X, but there's still a lot more work to be done. Secret are not done giving up their, secret plans.
This is, I think, the reason why we're seeing the Sova be actually picked up by Benkai. It's because usually when you do see some teams play on other maps, 4-1 split on attack, it's the
tapi map kecil ini kalau gue sendiri sih emang senengnya Fate anjir. Prowlernya tuh ngeselin. Waduh, Farhan anjing. Lagu dong.
Of value. He's pretty close to Art. He does have support in the form of Devi. Paper X looking for an A split here because B has been taken control of by Dubstep.
Again, that was just one round. Team Secret still have the advantage, and of course, very, very coherent with.
Kalau misalnya diganti Dave nggak worth it karena Cigarette ngetim follow-nya udah belum pernah kan. Nyesuaiin ke yang lainnya agak susah deh. Pinter. Davai bagus. Lu lihat tuh rekonnya.
Again, tag come from as he just gets blasted through the Phoenix wall. That was so just unfortunate. They just got hella dry peek by Paper Rex.
Ooh, okay.
And we're left to Dubstep, who will have to save this operator.
Well, he did get the initial frag. He found the first kill, but that doesn't mean he's going to be translating into a victory. His team needed to do the same on the A site, but not going to work out. And Paper Rex are going on the hunt here. They don't want him to survive and save that operator because they know he's a danger to them. Will they find him is the question. I think the spike's gone way
Tapi
too
oke
far.
lah, AWP-nya oke, not bad.
Trickle down the time, but Paper X, they equalize things back to 4 and 4.
They probably think he's going to be in B long. So the idea to play B alley here is, I think, the correct decision, because usually, you know, when they're saving, you know, and you just get the A site, it's all going to be on the other direction. Anyways, there's a lot of angles that you can just hold on Pearl there. But what I got to say is, that was so smart for Paper Rex, right? They lost Mind Freak, but they were not phased at all.
Yang satu headsetnya buat peredam, biar nggak kedengeran suara crowd sama suara caster. Yang satu lagi buat mic.
Oh, we've got some supporters of Paper X in the crowd as well.
Let's go Paper X, woo. Ini baru crowd.
Heavy support here. Oh, dubstep. Oh, he did not hit the shot. Actually had to rendezvous back. Did he even do any
Kok
damage
servernya
against,
ganti sih?
Paper Rex
Itu
here?
bener loh, padahal
Like,
dubstep
that's
lagi
gonna
mau
be a
pick.
no. It's kind of interesting. Both teams actually having operators on attack and defense. And it is working slowly. Jeremy, oh my gosh, he's about to get incapacitated, but no! Divine just de-scope at the worst possible time. Although this will force the hand of Paper Rex.
Well, there's a lot of utility coming their way. They're keeping them.
Waduh, mereka udah stuck A, cuy.
The Neon, the Breeze, they're doing everything they can, but not for how long. Dubstep finds a great angle and takes out Jing right down from the tower he was standing on. And now Paper Rex, having lost their talisman, are gonna have to depend on.
Waduh, dia udah stuck A.
Get something done here. They're afraid of every single angle, but the problem.
Waduh, di-pick lagi, di-push lagi Alongnya.
Haven't found a remedy to Jeremy, who's stuck in A main, and he's constantly holding down that angle, and nobody's challenging him. And the fact that now they can pick up 2 weapons as well if they want to, if they, you know, go for a little bit of aggression.
Jeremy can now start pushing onto A main, and because he got the pick onto Divine, there's no more anti-flank to actually deal with at that point. Forsaken was just able to cover so much ground there. Unfortunately,
nice run.
Paper Rex to actually
separate
the losses that they've experienced at this point. So a lot of the pressure, a lot of the might have is just waiting for Jeremy.
Anjir, 3 lawan 5 nya menang, cuy.
Unfortunately, he was so far from the situation, as well as just
GG, cuy.
afraid to maybe utilize
3 lawan 5 nya, komunikasinya bagus.
because of that was so awkward. They were just facing Paper Rex, where Team Secret were just fiddling with their melees, not knowing, not expecting that they were just that close and up in their face already.
Yeah, they probably thought they're going to be taking a little bit more time to come into the site, but I think if Team Secret
Ini baru tim, emang yang nggak tim apa tuh?
Maybe they would have gotten a little bit more value early on, right? Because Paper X was still considering.
Emang ada yang nggak tim? Apa tuh yang nggak tim?
They took the advantage towards the B side. 5v3 it was, by the way, and they kept it that
Persija udah bubar.
until the B side, and then made it instantly 3v1. So good picks. It was a couple of pistols they were facing, right? Because the 2 people with the weapon
Makan anggur.
kind of came in late towards the B side.
Yang mana tuh yang bukan tim?
Forsaken to just like after their plans for A fell over, like immediately as he saw the aftershock, he was already wrapping around through sewers and then going into B alley onto B, where he caught.
Wah, ada Coach Ahmad kah?
Who was not expecting again Forsaken to be that quick. Usually that's what we see. He does on stream, just willing to always go for those picks. But in any case, Dubstep gets that double boosted spot.
Beneran bubar ke PC? Iya udah bubar.
On the pillar, but this is
Oh, PSG, iya.
Contact at least again on B alley, but they back away. As Envy is just waiting for that stimuli first. Oh no! What a lineup! Actually forced to back away. The flash. Not through the wall. If it gets
line up-nya bagus banget Jason, tapi aduh. Inpinya bagus sih nge-counternya dimajuin.
Out of his position, the lineup was there, everything else, but still somehow manages to convert 1 kill.
Iya subrek. Thank you Apet.
Which means they are going to be having a man down going into this A side, and Borkum's clearing ground. He's calling it to be an A hit, and there goes the ultimate to make sure that Forsaken cannot hear anything, cannot do anything, but he still gets the kill. Forsaken is making his team work, spamming until the last second that he possibly can, but the spike has gone down and do the spec.
Borak! Wah, bener-bener borak ini loh.
Takes him out. It's up to him.
Mampus.
But Forsaken with the 3K is still looking alive, still looking healthy, and wants this round for himself.
Oh, that's a big miss. That's a big miss. They saw this. They saw the hot hands already.
Son.
Can have it, but
Untung tembakan lu jago, Son. Gak apa-apa dah, miss dah hot hand lu. Wah, parah Benkai.
Takes it away from him. Would have been the second ace for him, by the way, in the tournament.
yeah,
And he's the only one to get 2 aces. It would have been, right?
would have. Was there an ace already from someone else?
Yeah, we from Jeremy.
Yeah.
Tim yang gak masuk franchise kayaknya mungkin ada deh.
That was brutal.
Tapi panjang.
Still time for Jeremy not to have
Melewati fase yang panjang.
Yeah.
helped out dubstep.
I don't know why he just straight went for the commitment. Maybe they could have double peeked out of the
Yeah. The
wall.
thing is, there's still 2 players, and there's a crossfire that if they shoot
Iya anjir, muka Jadon mirip XCC. Iyalah, ada kakak goblok.
on the left of the spike or on the right of
Jangan
the
lupa
spike,
follow
you're
TikTok guys.
definitely not gonna have
Yang main
It's out in the
TikTok.
open, you know,
exactly.
It's a difficult place to be in.
And the wall doesn't really make you miss because it's just on a straight line, so you're not like looking at.
Bokum! Wah, benar-benar lu.
Team Secret were kind of forced into this.
Anjir, mirip Asteris cuy, Marcelnya.
They still find a headshot there. The flash for Forsaken as he finds 2. How does he get these? Envy and Basher down. Jeremy, though, looking for the challenge, chases him to the ends of the earth with that relay bolt as support. And now he'll be able to get a pick here. Jing coming in from the corner, chases down.
Wah, kok bisa mantul
Jeremy's
gitu
still
cuy.
holding to the stinger, man, and
What the fuck?
it is prickling the players.
Itu gua pin.
Rex down to 6 bullets.
No, come on.
Kuat Ahmad.
Paper X
Waduh,
challenging
wah.
right here. Who
Gak
is
mati Jeremy cuy.
on a roll
Ben
from
kayak bisa lah,
the
kelas
beginning
lah.
of the game itself. Jeremy with 1 stinger is keeping this sort of thrifty, working in their favor. Ben Kai, he is trying to maybe find a bait out from anybody, but
He's still on the stinger.
Ente cuy.
Insane
Oh,
stuff.
wow.
Forsaken dying there should have already been the call for them. Okay, you know what? We know there's 1 player towards B, 1 towards mid. Let's just
Bagus sih Jeremy-nya. Ini dapat 2 kan Jason. Dia datang,
2 kills here. Pretty great value,
terus
right?
dia nge-stun, dia langsung slide. Bagus.
Challenge Jeremy with a stinger.
To be fair, it was a stinger, so they thought that maybe with the weaker weapon it was gonna work.
Make
but
a play.
Jeremy proficient with the SMG, working heavily in the favor, and now he's like 11 kills. Granted, of course, Forsaken is like 19, but overall, it's the rounds that truly matter, and it's 5-6. So Team Secret with that round that they've got, now have better weapons per se, but this is still not too.
Ayo.
No.
Ayo Uncle.
Somehow managed to get back, but Jing is chasing him to the ends of the earth. A couple more bullets.
Uncle dikejar sama bocil.
There's the ultimate. They're
Wow.
trying to at least get some
Ulti
value
bridge
back.
cuy.
It's the Rolling Thunder
Oh,
from
nggak jadi
Jing
plan
as
ya?
well as
Oh,
Spec
balik.
Jeremy here.
Fake.
Forsaken into the corner, stunned, as well as zapped to death.
Wah, Jing menang aim sih. Wah.
A straight circumvent for Paper Rex. They're already all the way at B.
So it was the 2 duelists who were just trying to sell a fake with the 1 ultimate that was the Phoenix. And the minute they got that kill onto the Fade, the minute Vash fell down, it was going to be the end of that round right there because they committed that ultimate. The breach.
Jason ulti udah 4 kali ya guys.
Practically nothing.
The problem there was, again, dubstep on the first contact, just losing immediately his life to Jing. And that's gonna be
Anjing.
the first half, 5-7.
Dua bocil obrak-abrik set sih.
Neck and neck.
Uncle kejut-kejut anjing dadanya.
Side of Team Secret, they did start off pretty well. After the 2 rounds, went down, they got 4, but then they let 4 slip by them again. And to get back 1 and make it 7-5 is actually probably the most viable situation for them in terms of
Anjing,
how
Jason 19.
Paper X stepped it up.
Speaking of stepping up, now this is where we see how effective the offense of Team Secret actually are. Because again, they have a lot of control with that breach, but now how effective is that breach on the attacking side? Because again, we were talking about, we do have a head-to-head with Jeremy and Forsaken, but we were talking as well, how effective is that fault line on the offense? Because if it's going to be on the B side, I mean, even if it's a long fault line, man, it doesn't really encompass a lot of angles, so they have to still be very choosy at where to attack with Jeremy and Envy combo. So I'm curious to see where that leads them to.
Yeah, well, these two players were showcased in the beginning, and they're showcased.
Gua penasaran sama attack-nya ini cuy.
For this game,
Di
competition
TS
up against him, right?
pakai line up ini.
Because of
Stun bridge sama stunnya
I think he put down his ultimate
apa? Neon.
Yeah, it's because you die, you get charges.
Yeah.
It's very easy to get charges on Phoenix, and because he got only like 6 overall before he activates that run it back, it makes it very effective for somebody like Forsaken to have it almost up and running every single time. It's like Forsaken when he has the dimensional drift, but this time he can actually shoot while charging it.
Well, fair enough. He does have a pretty charismatic Phoenix play, which he's shown in the previous game that he played as well and now. So I believe that Forsaken clearly
Gak ada rencana balik rumah. Ada. Tadi dari apa awal sebelum mulai stream ini gua ada cerita kok. Tadi rewind aja Bang Randy. Kalau lan gini suara in game-nya dari mana sih? Itu kan yang di leher mic terus. Hah? Itu earphone. Nih earphone yang dipakai.
The change of dynamic that happens when the second half actually comes in, because of course with the
Ini tinggal diapart
ability
dia.
that you have, there's a different outcome that happens when again you just switched around. Any case, a couple of seconds before we do start the pistol once more, this was the struggle that we saw. I feel like from was it a team secret? No, that was a struggle for Paper Rex on the pistol, as they didn't really look as convincing. In any case. Now we're about to begin.
Lineup kah?
A lineup, excuse me, with his hot hands. He's hearing the shenanigans here. Jeremy doesn't take any damage from the Shockler just yet. And now, it seems like the rest of Team Secret
Ada earphone lagi
a bit of
ditutup.
control onto Art, but they've gone for this 2-2-1 split.
Yeah, they're not really clear. They're just, testing waters at the moment. Forsaken's holding down towards the mid door. As you've got nobody at Art.
Kalau misalnya nggak nyaman ya nggak bisa. Kan emang udah disediain dari turnamen ya, mau nggak mau player harus ngikutin. Itu Australia kenapa cuy Borkum? Borkum kenapa tuh diem? Itu tuh taktiknya, harusnya bunuh tuh Jeremy. Wow.
Taking matters into their own hands.
Oh, this is not good. This is not good at all. They weren't able to convert the kill, and that just makes everything crumble. Domino effect against Team Secret. One mistake. Flank to happen, another flank to happen. They were not aware of the backstab to come, because I think now they were just very much afraid of what was in front of them with Forsaken still alive.
You know, what I really wanted to understand properly was they put the trap towards B, but they had people actually exploring B. So maybe the trap could have gone towards A, this would have been avoided, right?
Yeah. It was a 50-50 to be honest.
Pakai headset sendiri kayaknya. Kalau Secret pakai Logitech karena dia sponsor mungkin. Woi, miss. Waduh bahaya nih. Ada yang beli Marshall. Ada deh.
What a shot. Jeremy was just making so much noise already, but it didn't matter whatsoever. Envy converts somehow with the classic. Hit some shots, but the buy has got a bit of surprise. It's called a shorty. Get one more shot, but Dubstep already finds one. Has two headhunters.
Wah, ini untung Benkai. Coba itu Jing atau Forsaken. Gas terus, manis. Tuh. Enteron. Jadi mati Ron. Tuh Aaron bilang nih, anjing kenapa gue mati dah? Kenapa nggak lu Jing? Jing harusnya lu aja Jing.
Absolutely, and now Team Secret are going to be looking at their first buy on the attack. Can they sustain Paper X's aggression, which might come in this round, by the way. Paper X always on the bonus, love to go on the forefront, find their opponents off guard, but they don't really have that great a weaponry in terms of, I believe it was only Divide who had a Marshall, right? Yeah, the other people do have Spectres. And Forsaken all by himself, looking to charge up the entirety of the A side. Jing allowed to pick up that
10.000 dari someone. Pesan, emang suara mic-nya gak bocor sama suara caster atau crowd bang?
Suara mic-nya nggak bocor. Suara headset-nya nggak terlalu bocor karena kan kedap banget tuh. Headset-nya tuh kedap gitu. Harusnya nggak bocor. Harusnya nggak bocor.
Can they find Paper X? It's very nitty and gritty here. Vash and Jeremy.
Anjing jadi dua lawan 2.
7 seconds on the hunt. Jeremy's waiting, I think, for the utility first before they actually make something happen. Or, again, it's the cut of noise. They'll make Paper X think a little bit.
Maksud dia crowd kan masuk ke mic comms pemain. Oh, enggak lah. Mic harusnya kalau pakai mic yang Logitech, G Pro atau HyperX itu ada noise cancellingnya gitu buat. Wow! Skap! Wah. Jadi kayak nggak bocor kayak mic ini. Ini kan mic eksternal, ini kan lumayan ya. Mesti kayak di ruangan yang kedap atau sendiri gitu. Mic dia bagus.
Jeremy would have probably got the ace, but this push from Jing and Forsaken really good. Nobody there to support them on site. It came a little too late, the rotation.
Gila juga nih Jeremy cuy.
Well, it is going to be Secret to win the buy round.
Yang benar cuy. Yang benar. Wilson, kok lu udah nggak live season nobar? Wah, mabuk nih ya. Pengaruh alkohol guys, hati-hati ya. Oh, Jing. Dor. Jing sih emang wah gila. Line apa-nya keren cuy.
And Borg comes wondering what the hell just happened on A main.
Jeremy.
Jing itu kalau depan-depanan flashnya tuh dia pasti ngedodge anjir. Itu orang paling nggak bisa di flash tai si Jing. Selalu ngedodge. Kalau flash depan muka gitu. Hai betul cuy, anjay asik banget tuh kayaknya. Nih, lihat nih. Tuh. Jadi ya kalau Jing tuh paling susah buat di flash.
Counter the pushes of Team Secret, and once again, yeah, Forsaken has his run it back up and running.
Is he going to be giving it a little bit of... Oh, never mind. It's going to be Jeremy actually to give a bit of ultimate action to
Wah, headshot.
losing his life.
Wah, rotate.
Too many times this match.
Wah, nge-flash balik lagi dong.
But Forsaken is having one as his ultimate might run out.
Suwe nih Secret nih. Perkara flashnya dia. Woi maju. Ya Jason lagi. Udah kayak Phoenix gua anjir lagi hidupin korek.
Now Ben Kai still on the back of B side is probably going to be expecting this back off from the side of Secret as everybody from Paper X except for Ben Kai are playing back on A. This is a good read from them, but never mind. As I say it, they're going towards B main.
This could be a... Actually, this isn't too bad because if they wanted to go for the A site right
nyari info nih, push A-nya. B-nya di retake.
Really have proper weapons, so they want to use the numbers that they have to just overwhelm any site that they want to push. And since Jeremy has picked up the Vandal, at least he's going to be the hero of this particular round as Team Secret is starting to push things up.
Benke dapat satu. Benke kalau dapat satu bagus. Wow, bagus. Wah, dapat dua lagi. 3 lawan 3 winnable buat Paper X. Trap jatuh, Invi-nya galau, ngeliat belakang, posisinya kayak gini, posisi mati nggak jadi. Oke, dia main, disuruh Jeremy jiggle, ya kan? Jeremy nggak ampik lagi, Envy bunuh, di trade, digas sudah, bocil lawan 2 bocil, bocil 1 kurang, ini bocilnya 2 bos ya. Itu bocil kurang, ini 2 bocil. Beda.
They were just, you were again describing
our adoration for both.
Enggak lah, kayaknya nggak mungkin push to talk sih. Nggak bocor, pasti mereka ada settingan yang bagus untuk nggak bocor sih.
Has to definitely be Benkai. Not just the shock dart kill, but the kill right after that made it so difficult for again Team Secret to do anything.
Apa nih? Oh, ini itu di mana? Oh, ini recon nih, recon.
They still haven't fully upgraded weapons or was able to pick up the weapons
Recon
that they got. So this is where it gets a little bit risky. Now again, they're gonna try to butt their heads. They haven't changed the pace of how they want to go, but maybe the execution is a tad bit better, forcing the peek out or the TP out from Divide. But there was so much utility that was expended by Team Secret just to get this aim and push, and even then, they haven't really pushed that far.
Haven't. Team Secret are actually now playing a little bit more meticulously.
Karena inilah kok kerjanya anjir, nge-support aja udah. Borkum. Aduh, jing jatuh. Dibokong lagi. Wah, Borkumnya udah dapat, ada lagi bokong flanknya. Waduh.
Team Secret winning something in the second half after what was a paper Rex mayhem being thrown at them.
7-11, a very convenient round for Team Secret here. That was a really good readdress of Mark. You already see
mereka langsung fokus ke Allah. Nggak ada flank lagi. Oh, ada flank lagi.
The flank to come
after
from Dubstep as he
gets
2 free kills. So Team Secret still has a bit of tricks in their sleep.
Budek juga, iya. Ya, dia juga nge-walk sih Dubstep-nya.
Trying to do the same thing, wanting for different results, but they added a bit of cherry on top, which is to mix up with Dubstep.
Oh, ini dia selalu ngambil situ.
Playing around the corner.
Wow. Bocil lawan bocil, barbar cuy. Lu ya yang dari tadi nge-stun gue ya, dikejar sama Jason. Uncle lawan bocil susah ya. Uncle jangan macam-macam deh. Uncle kalau mau lawan bocil for second dikejar ya. Mending turu deh. Nih, lihat nih. Digasnya sama bocil nih. For second nih bos ya.
Oh man, it looks like it is going to be over. Divide ready for that kill. Match point, ladies and gentlemen.
Tetap Aaron. Oh iya, Aaron mati lagi. Aaron kena lagi kah, manja. Aaron kena di mana? Oh, di A ya. Oh, Aaron maju. Aaron lagi yang kena.
What really was interesting to me there was
TikTok udah aku follow, Malek, mantap Ahmad.
Pretty much, you know, the lord.
Terima kasih. Oh, dari Kon ke Belong.
Where did Forsaken come from? Because Jeremy stunned on Bialy. He was pushing already through sewers.
I think he was already there in that smoke. I think we missed the timing on that smoke. I think he was
or maybe he was on a different angle on Bialy. Either way, he was not stunned. Or he was stunned, but he was still which was kind of crazy to think, to say at the least. I think he
ini orang udah masuk set aja.
As a form of recuperation.
Wow!
Oh, that's so good.
Oh, Spike.
Wah, line up-nya bener-bener di ujung bool anjir, pas jongkok terus di ulti jadi kayak sekali kena anjir. Wah. Recon boleh nyasar. Tapi Shockdat pas. Jongkok kan di bawah tuh. Dibayar tuntas ya. Aaron lagi ngecek kiri. Kelihatan. Ya, mati udah. Ada delay kah? Wah, di delay. Dia tahu 2 art nih. Wah, di slide. Anjing bocil ini ngeselin loh. Oh, ente.
Number 13, it is still going to be Secret to stay alive, survive, and fight for their lives.
Are they going to be picking up that operator? But that was such... Okay, this one...
Pancing karena kelihatan senjatanya, anjir.
Mindfreak was just not expecting it. I was surprised how, again, eager they were to use the concuss super early. When, again, they can't see if somebody's actually defusing it. A little bit of an expensive round here for Team Secret, and very actually not a little bit expensive, very expensive. As you can see, they kind of wasted a bit of their credits there as they just tried to chase down the kills, which looks unideal, at least right now for Team Secret.
Borko mati dong. Ya Allah. Wah, untung di trade cuy. Wah, untung di trade cuy.
Traded off though, and Ash is expecting another push-up, so he's gonna go back and make sure that nobody from Paper X is trying some funny business. Everybody from Paper X though are on the A.
Yo guys, like-nya dibantu 1000 yang nonton. Wih, 1K cuy. Udah rindu gua views 1K. Nah, like-nya dibantu yuk, bisa yuk. Bikin 1K. Wah, kena pancing manja ya bocil. Banyakin,
running for their life towards the B side where they've got one player
senjata.
Excuse me, and checking every single angle, but it is still Paper X in terms of mana.
Udah aku like 4 kalinya pakai 4 akun enggak? Pakai 4 kali jadinya. Enggak like dong, kocak.
And this is Paper X that don't have any weapons whatsoever, but still somehow is converting.
Aduh, plan default.
Converging right now to start the.
Oh, Uncle kena ciduk nih kayaknya. Oh, Uncle main curang. Main curang, Uncle ketahuan. Ya, Ron. Smoke-nya kurang, Ron. Wah, Uncle. Wah, ke gap. Kelihatan sama Jing. Belakang ketahuan 2. Oh, shit. Anjing ada recon guys itu. Dapat bagian delay doang. Wah, dapat lagi. Wah, Envy. Wah, Envy bisa menang, cuy. Envy gila, cuy. Inilah kenapa TS ambil Envy. Jago dia emang.
Going for the defuse. He has to stop this. He's out. Is there enough time?
Oh, shit. Envy, cuy.
Oh my days, that was.
Itu kenapa Envy diambil ya?
What a play from the initiator main, one of the best in SEA. Has showcased why.
Dari zaman Oasis dia emang yang paling oke sih.
Devi made it really close. He could have
Initiator lagi.
But this one stun saved his own life, gave him 2 kills, and the aftershock perfectly delays the defuse, and Jing couldn't do anything at the end there. Paper X might have lost that round, but they did have an eco. It wasn't
beda Envy kocak.
And now they've got everything on the line ready to win this round. Instant teleport away.
Wah, bocil. Peperangan bocil lagi, cuy.
Ready for one, gets it.
Waduh.
Still stunned. He's gonna get away.
Pai, balik Pai. Ada Benkai. Nice.
Benkai will drop down.
Nice Ron. Nice Pai. Closing. Envy lagi kah disuruh sendiri kah? Satu lawan 3 kah?
1v4 actually. This time he's got 1v3, but no spike plan as the trade comes. Will it come down? Yes, it will. It is going to be Jing to clear the board for Paper X 13-9. And
abis nge-clutch bengong, cuy. Kurang fokus.
That was a photo finish here for Paper X. It looked, as you mentioned, right, that was not the optimal round that Team Secret were.
Seru matchnya seru.
Like battered in terms of the buys. I think like 4 players of them were on half shields. So with that, very more malleable here for Paper X to start finishing off the game and whatnot. And even though there was that conversion once again, there was that point that Jeremy was overextending at some points or just not really finding the picks that he wants. Like he's good on the first kill, but it seems like he can't translate that into a secondary, which is the problem right there for Team Secret, because they need him to find the snowballing entry frag effect for Team Secret.
Yeah, that is true. You know, Jeremy did a lot of damage, right? He did do a lot of damage, but unfortunately, at times it was kind of overextension, which led to him kills, but impactfully for his team.
Anjing Cingeng kah ini?
The minute they saw the mid aggression, they pushed from the other side to sandwich them, right? So they did do a great job of finding initial kills. Forsaken was
Jason doang yang baru S.
in this game. He just passed by me, so I think I
yuk bantu yuk, like-nya yuk, bisa yuk. Oh itu tolong hilangin camnya di kanan. Mukeh lu. Julio babi.
But more so Forsaken, who delivers his team right down to the finish line. We will be going into the next map, ladies and gentlemen, with Paper X in charge.
In charge, large and in
28.
charge. As you can see here, they have somewhat similar statistics. 4 kills, 4 first kills, 4 first bloods for Forsaken, 4 first bloods for Jeremy.
Berserk tadi. Serius.
For Forsaken here, and I think a lot of this has also allowed him to always have that
Emang ya?
almost always available.
Berserk
Like
tadi
every
guys.
other round, which is pretty crazy if you think about it, because again, the threat level for Team Secret just skyrockets when Forsaken has that run it back.
Absolutely, and I think that with the way
Orangnya
Forsaken
kalah.
played today, 28 kills by the way. He's on 4 first bloods. It didn't even seem like it actually looked like it was a lot more, to be honest, with the way that he was playing. But actually, a lot of first bloods came to even dubstep with the operator in the first half. You know, when they were on the defense. And I believe that, like, Jeremy giving competition in terms of first fragging, you know, he got 5, but he's on 21-15. And unfortunately for him today, Vash and Borkum just couldn't step up in this game. They had utility impact, that's for sure, right? The Fade was an amazing, you know, initiator in terms of allowing that one round which we saw, the Nightfall, that dubstep coming towards mid, find the double kill because they couldn't hear him. Good initiation towards Art. I think that was round.
Mana dari pekan baru iya.
Number 9. That was right when they hit number 9. And apart from that,
OS pistol Ron tapi kalah.
Vash just couldn't keep up with the rest of the team.
Mukeh lu Pringles.
But on the other side, it was a little even.
Woi Adison masih godain orang. Ini orang agak rada-rada ya kalau ada cewek sedikit. Godain tuh cewek terus ya.
Match found.
Iya udah abis ngekelas disuruh kelas lagi. Kocak. Wih, kenapa split terus nih? Tuh masih ada notif itu cuy. Lah, notif Discord kok masih ada sih?
Deathmatch. Warm up.
Udah aku follow TikToknya, makasih.
You must cultivate a sense of calm.
Fight.
Woo! Let's start. Bye-bye, Boomer.
Bye-bye, Buma.
I dropped your Viper.
Ada orang nongol di tempat yang sama.
Darkest girl goes bye-bye.
Waduh, dia DS manja cuy. The fuck? One tap terus. Nah, ya. Mau. Anjing pakai dia reload malah pakai itu cuy. Ada PMO nih. Juragan minyak. Aduh, busuk ini deh. Ini aja itu.
Too easy, too easy.
Juragan cewek. Kok nggak kena? Wah, nipu kan manis. Wah, ini orang mau wantep-wantep doang kerjanya, cuy. Basket. Nggak bisa main basket gue sumpah. Apalagi lari-lari. Wah, ada Rafael nih. Reward 10 detiknya nih.
Enemy punished.
Mantep gimang, cuy. Rafael lu masih di Singapura, Pael? Itu Nita di Singapura. Ah, curang. Ah, saya tahu kamu ya.
Dominating.
Siapa tuh nembak?
Malam BG kacau, semoga sehat selalu.
Ini Ibu Budi, thank you. Ibu Budi. DM kalah cuy, busuk nih. Terima kasih donasinya. Emang DM doang ini split. Dari dulu kan emang ada kan? Phantom dah cuy.
5 kills remaining.
Protokol nih.
Dominating.
Culun gitu DM cuy.
Darkest girl goes bye-bye.
1 kill remaining.
Alah ama Mimi.
Confirmed.
Kaget nih. What the fuck? Gue yang ngetek duluan, gue yang mati. Wah, 1 menit bohong ini mah. Ya paling pas sudah mau 50 detik nambah lagi lah. Telepon cuy, 1 menit cuy. Gue yang skin ghost ini bagus emang, guys. Emang bagus ini skin ghostnya. Kurang ya? Paling bagus sovereign gak sih? Sovereign udah paling imbang gak sih? Keren. Bagus guys, beli. Nanya doang nggak bisa beli. Mahal kocak. AS mulu gue pakai itu. Ya udah beliin dong. Ada Valorant point anjir. Keren cuy. Wah, ini berarti auto headset gitu ya? Kira-kira ada nggak yang mau beliin? Ada nggak yang mau beliin? Skin gaya Ghost 1775. Ada nggak yang mau isiin? Oh, belum penuh anjir. Berapa lagi nih? 150 XP. Ini kalau nggak kemalaman kita main rank dulu ya guys ya. Oh, penipuan nih. Oh, iklan manja. Suwo. What the fuck? Suwo. Nomor game changer. Emang ada game changer masih mulai.
That operator, but
Oh, nonton game changer dulu cuy.
Cloud9, they need some breathing room.
Yeah.
This has
Siapa
been
yang main
all
sekarang?
Shopify's game, and that, you know, it feels kind of weird saying that out loud. Not just because it's Cloud9 versus Shopify, but Shopify have had this kind of brand so far where they have a slower start, especially in.
Sinen lagi kah nih? Oh, berarti Sinen ketemu ini ya kalau menang ya lawan Liquid.
Thinking that they could take full control of the defender half, but it's getting punished by Shopify Rebellion. And
Katsumi istri gue itu, Cok. Katsumi yang mana? Oh, men. Pasti ngeliat dari muka nih bangsat.
For a passive play, a retake on the A site, but we've also positioned Jazzikins right in the corner of Bunny from the initial push.
Yeah, very interesting. They're deciding to just forego and leave this A site completely altogether. I'm expecting some aggression, but
Bini gua, adik muka lu kayak daun bawang sosokan. Bini lu Mimi anjir. Muka kayak daun bawang juga lu.
Spike does go down. That's definitely what we're gonna try to activate the duel of false here that Mel actually picked up. So she'll be first contact.
Woi, kalah. Ini Sonder bukannya jago ya, Sonder ini ya? Kemarin Neonnya jago kan?
This blind paranoia in tandem with the haunt should be coming through. Some pings across the map. Shopify have a response though.
Flash then comes out from Lori. That's the first answer, and Lori also lands 2 kills, make that even a third. But Mel's been on point here so far with this obstacles to line up, but still the third shot, but not the fourth. Benita stops her in her tracks finally.
Oh, diobok-obok gini keluarnya.
Rebellion are really taking a comfortable lead in this first half.
Comfortable for sure indeed. If you're Shopify right now, you are happy. Absolutely happy. I mean, the score line is 6-1, but these rounds have been dominant.
Mel orang Indonesia. Emang iya.
The pace entirely, and
real kah itu?
even coming out for C9 have fallen completely flat. Shopify are doing such a good job right now at just disrupting and creating that pressure.
You want to play?
Looks like it's going to be an A main control. Sonder. Oh, she decides not to go in though.
Kegep. Kamu ketahuan.
This is so tough.
Ya Allah, jadi dapat 2 karena kegep.
A slight mishap from C9, but once again, an early kill. Flood the site. Into B we go for Shopify Rebellion.
Waduh, chaos.
Back for C9 just for a bit. Ties have turned. We're tied 2-2. Spike is down.
So many trades across the board. Flowerful tried to get that spike down, but this deep smoke blocking off her vision. Bob, what a shot!
Benita has the clutch now. From the shadows, saw. It went from left to right, but Katsumi still with the off angle, playing a little bit further out in the open. Manages to help C9 get the second on the board.
Oh, jeez. Shopify, what a beautiful opening to start things
Ada darah.
But you know, Vans, on my team,
Darah
we have a
Indo.
rule on Haven. If you get an opening at B, you never end B. Right?
Diam.
Right in the smack in the middle of the site.
Babi lu.
Those fast rotations coming from the defenders. And you saw exactly it unfolding here, just like this. 2 beautiful openings for Shopify. But that flood-in factor, if you hit this site, the rotations come out in like what, 0.5
Nice! Teriak tuh.
Cloud9, beautiful response, and they absolutely needed it.
especially on the default positions, one towards the garage, maybe playing towards the window more passively. The A-Link
ditembusin.
having a body there, definitely you see the fast rotates coming through. And that, even if it's the second round here coming in for C9,
Nice doang kayak bro, iya anjing beban.
for Shopify.
Kerjanya nice doang. Wah, chaos. TP. Wah. Dari garage. Dia mau pakai teori itu.
Yeah, the beautiful flash coming out, allowing at least Benita to survive for a bit, but she's stuck inside that cubby. The other two players of Shopify trying to answer back. A flash coming out from garage, but C9 did not pushing it down. They're holding their angle.
Pas mulai kita ganti ya.
A clean
Belum
hold
mulai kan?
and a third on the board.
And you love to see it just completely
Comeback kah
swinging
manis?
out on the contact, and that's the strength.
Oke Bang Nathanael, sabar ya. Pick map. Kan udah pick map
They
kocak.
have those advantages. They're able to just completely, cleanly checkmate in the round. Jazzykins, so good for the shot. It's a good spray down. These flashes coming out from Alexis are just so S tier right now as well.
Yeah, definitely. And C9 with that are slowly finding their groove. We talked about a slow start for Shopify Rebellion in the first half. This time it's a slow start on the second half
Ambil shot
for
cepat.
C9 White.
Anjay.
Speaking of picking up the pace for Shopify, already early sewers control from Sonder with combination from Lori.
Tadi ada yang bilang orang Nganjuk. Ada orang Bandung. Orang mana semua disebutin tuh daerah.
It sort of changes your initial plan. Sonder, you saw her dropping down that neon wall to kind of block off the vision, keep Cloud9 guessing. Did she fall back? Is she still here? She's gonna want Cloud9 to come sniffing. So she
ini bet-betan mulu nanti kerjanya. Mel sama Katsumi.
But look at the positioning for C9. They have full garage control.
Dia kontaknya si Mel dulu TP. Habis itu si Katsuminya bantai.
Oh, but I love the move for Lori because of this.
Wah, fake dia nge-fake C.
Astral wall is gonna block off all vision at C site.
Wah, tapi nggak plan, sayang banget. Nggak hancur, dia trap. Wah, ngeselin si Nennya mainnya. Ada trap di C-nya anjir. Unlucky anjir taktiknya si ini KS. Wah, kena assist lagi. Atau the real unlucky taktik. Udah bagus fake-nya sebenarnya. Kalau dia nggak put trap di situ, beda cerita. Kayak lu main di bridge. Bet-betan. Trapnya nggak hancur soalnya dia terus trap nggak hancur tiba-tiba A-nya ngeluarin skill jadi dia lepasin C.
And with the Skydog getting that information, you saw the rotations starting to happen on the minimap. They almost bit, but the running coming out from Lori, they only heard the one member and the jig was up at that point. Valiant effort coming out here for Shopify. I really like the look
Udah mulai kayak cuy.
beginning of this round for them.
Yeah. And C9 maintain their cool.
Belum cuy.
But
Ini apa nih?
a big brain call that you're trying to get a good idea for Shopify ability gets shut down. They force out a timeout.
Oh.
And they're
Kirain cuma
gonna try to
bertiga.
retalk and rethink things through.
Yeah, these are tough.
Tadi si Nine map pertama menangnya ini ya, close ya. OT ya, 14-12.
Try to buy into this and secure the last two, or do we only try to guarantee the last one? And it seems like they're going for a more conservative route.
Mola.
But I don't know if any of these rounds are conservative. They are all seeming so dangerous. But I think if you're Shopify, you kind of prepare for the last round, the round 12, right?
Oh, penontonnya kayak gitu. Ada yang cosplay Killjoy itu.
Ultimates aren't going to be coming up in the juicy time, but if you look on the other side of things, Cloud9, everything is heating up to be able to make this a real 6-6 reality.
And what I've really liked on the hit so far when Sonder, I was going to say when she had the frenzy, was getting the fault line and her getting activated towards the C side. It happened towards Pistol. It happened on a round where they caught Katsumi in the corner at the top C. But instead, the Spectre is going to come out in the hands of Lori. And Sonder
dikasih Spectre buat maju.
Smoke coming out and utility from Cloud9 to take control
bet-betan lagi tuh.
for some information towards the choke.
Ini dapat satu, udah pasti dapat lagi deh. Kali Melnya miss.
Tee up Katsumi for some sort of a multi-kill. Jazzykins is also so close by to be able to react and respond.
And that
Ah,
seems
ke
to
B
be the
dia.
play. Mel bait the TP,
Busuk dong
Kitsumi
kalau ke
play
B.
the angle.
Udah ada
For Shopify
crossfire.
Rebellion, they're still just holding very slowly in the
Oh, ada
front of the
wall
B
juga
side,
sih
very
tapi.
quietly. Everything seems set right now for Cloud9.
Wah,
Just to
resnya.
have so many players
Aduh.
on fast rotates on B sites.
Yeah, and Benita is just biding her time, hoping that a fast flame
Wah, galau nih, mau
appears
maju.
on her screen and she's
Ih,
able to
flash,
punish,
counter
maybe
flash.
bring the squad back to her at A site. But Shopify right now are just waiting and
Wah,
biding their time for a
cancel
mistake.
nembak-nembak.
Jazzykin's position is up.
And Flash is going to make some noise. Here comes the pain shells out too. Low HP is going to be
Oh,
Saunders, so
jammer
no
musuh
injuries coming in, but
TP.
she salvages the Spectre. This lurk
Itu udah mager dia manteknya. Kayak udah serius. Gak datang.
Bob peeks around. They just catch each other.
Timing kah?
Damage coming through.
What?
Second shot coming in that allows this lurk to come up towards B, but it's held down by Alexis.
Oh.
Easy ADS as two more fall. And Shopify with the last remaining members will at least try to get the plant down towards this A site.
Oh.
Nice shot.
That kill will allow actually the
Wah,
second
meledak
down.
Helen.
That's extra money
Oh.
on the board and another frag for Flowerful.
Okay, so the first one was off screen on the cross
Di
from Benita
busuk
into
dong.
Hell, but that from Flowerful is really nice.
This is huge. I mean,
Wah,
Cloud9,
di
they're
stun
having to
lagi.
use the breach ult.
Wah, kena stun.
Finding another.
1 versus 1, 9 HP.
Oh.
But Alexis gets 4 kills into the round, but oh my.
Belum mulai dia
I
masih
gotta start
ngobrol.
running out Shopify Rebellion when it's like, oh, this anti-ecos
You
should
and
be
me both.
okay.
You and me both, indeed. And you love to see it. You love to see a round like this. Shopify, we mentioned the fact that Benita was inserted towards
Sabi
that
ko
AB.
ini.
All members of Cloud9 had each other's back.
Alexis.
They only had sheriffs. They only had pistols.
Yeah.
But that patience to allow and figure out exactly what the setup is going to be. And this swarm factor, I mean, the B pinch and the A pinch at the same time with just pistols.
Pusing, Cin. Dari 6-1,
That's a lot of pressure if
Cin.
you're Cloud9.
Oh yeah. But thankfully,
Gak
here
tahu
for
Bang
C9
Rizky,
White,
dia cewek apa
they've
cowok
won
gak tahu.
4 rounds in a row, so despite losing so many weapons on that previous round, full gun round, 2 operators once again, and a lot of ultimates for anything that they want to do. Meanwhile, for Shopify, looks like it's going to be a change of pace towards A.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a rifle nearby for Bob to be able to pick up. But she misses the first, has to expend the ultimate. And they just fall.
Wah, Dina ngerokok sekarang, ngepot sekarang. Wah, bahaya nih Dina nih.
Players with the Nightfall. Here comes a seize nade towards default.
Plannya di situ.
Doesn't work out, so
Dia
KP
belum tap,
repositions
tapi udah di
Hunter,
granat, sayang
having to
banget.
go for a plant at long.
And Bob does collect that rifle, drops the operator, and this is going to be a full-on 5v5 retake. We mentioned Bob had already used the Fade ultimate, did not get much value out of that one.
We got a showstopper outside from
Oh,
Heaven,
boy.
but on top of the boxes, connects somehow onto Flowerful, then onto the boxes, does not connect onto KP. We answer back at least for now. It's up to the rest of C9 to flood through towards
Oh,
spawn.
rata.
Everything's being held.
Sonder.
Picks up the last 2 kills, and Shopify Rebellion, they regain and remain in the lead in this first half.
What a way to secure it and dominate at least 7-5 for Shopify. And that feels good, especially with how much control you had all half long. And for Bob, I feel for her, right? I like the idea of getting that early pick, dropping the rifle, popping your ult, but Shopify have been so good at that swarm factor all
Dia aja
half,
kaget.
right? As soon as one person appears, it's not just one, it's 5 members of Shopify in your face. So they overwhelm Bob and she's got to fall back.
Yeah.
Oh, ada cuy, ada cuy.
What do you think?
Arahnya tuh, yang cewek. Ini aja dulu. Oh, Jim pakai jet cuy.
Okay.
Tuh Icebox Aron aja udah pakai Harbor.
I mean, okay, they've got double initiator. They've got divide back on a chamber. I thought it's
Oh, GG cuy, Harbor cuy.
on the chamber.
Nomor Viper.
But yeah, I'm confused,
Okay,
man.
the thing is, we saw the efficacy of the Harbor before, right?
Yeah.
With the Phoenix. I think the reason why we're seeing the KO over the Phoenix here is Phoenix isn't really a particularly good agent on Icebox.
Yeah,
the
Phoenix
KO
is
makes a
definitely.
lot more sense because the thing is, he has a flash, really
Get
good for
dig.
setups through wall flashes or wall push outs of the Harbor, as we saw when Paper Rex were using this on Fracture, and the biggest factor, KO Blade and Null Command, incredibly powerful when you're pushing on sites.
Yeah, of course. But there is a KO on the other side as well, right? So they've got a, KO duel or whatever. Forsaken currently on the upper end of.
Wah, mulai.
Let's head into the game, ladies and gentlemen. This
Secret
is
nggak ada
Team
duelis.
Secret fighting for their lives, hoping to end up on the final map of this series.
Ascent, of course. And Paper X fighting for the position in the final tomorrow against Heretics. Icebox to decide it all.
Ooh, man, they have brought something that I'm not sure prepared to actually fight for, or fight against. Blade very quick to actually spot the rest of Paper X towards B site. There's going to be use of Cascade as it covers corners here. But this isn't the patch that has the 2 cascades. We are playing somewhere a little bit more
Anjay, Aaron. Permainan wall yang sangat cantik.
Very quick to clear a couple of corners here. Vash does get
spotted, and
this is where it gets a little bit tricky.
Uncle! Halo, Uncle! Welcome, Uncle! Uncle! Aku tahu kamu di sana, Uncle. Uncle jangan ngumpat ya.
At the aggressive forward positioning of Paper X. There's 4 people.
Oh, Uncle minta bantuan gak, cuy? Ramai, cuy. Uncle dikejar, cuy.
Yeah, I think that okay, yeah, I'm back.
Oh, 3. Divis. 3. Waduh, Aaron kejepit, cuy. Wah, Uncle ngeselin sih. Wow, Uncle.
Fighting 3 in a row.
Pisau. Wow. Uncle pisau Dedi bengkel. What the fuck, Uncle? Wah, Uncle cari masalah, cuy. Uncle cari masalah, cuy. Dedi bengkel. Wah, udah. Bocil anak-anaknya bengkel marah udah. Uncle dicari-cari dah.
Yeah, we'll take it as it is. Anyways,
you just sounded like the Blastix knife was being used. Yeah, what is that?
It's my nerd voice.
I'm gonna let that slide because you have a good knowledge of the game.
Whoa, of course I do.
Oh, di force buy.
Yeah, I meant it. Yeah.
Karena hidup 1.
Sounded a little bit sarcastic.
Except for the sound is nice. Okay. Oh, yeah. Let's move in further. As we've got Paper X fighting.
Jason ada line up tuh kayaknya.
Ready for the duels at the moment towards
line up mau Lika. Ya. Nice. Davai. Tapi low. Oke. Ya, Jing. Low itu. 2 orang low. Gak ada flash ya? Aduh, gak ada flash lagi. Jason. Plan dulu lumayan dapat plan. Plan atas.
PRX here.
Son!
Forsaken spotted by the recon guard. Can't really plan as he got himself pushed away. The buy getting closer, but the trade's looking much better here for Paper X.
Jadi nggak plan.
Team Secret will prevail.
Aaron orang Indonesia enggak ya? Iyalah kocak. Serius nggak tahu Aaron orang Indonesia apa enggak?
As you can see, that initial bout with Dubstep missing the shots was very crucial, as that allowed Paper X to get in so close. Look at that, the Cascade just used to basically clean up the dirt. Just using it to just
push it away.
Yeah, power wash things.
Oh my god, you really made Harbor into a washing machine.
He has water. Yeah. You know, if you want to play Power Wash Simulator on...
Tapi kok dia main buat Singapura sih? Duitnya banyak di Singapura, Bang ya? Per second aja orang Indonesia tuh. Ada duitnya, Bang.
Well, we've got water and ice together right now as the side of Secret. Okay.
Wah.
Okay.
Wah.
Dubstep.
Wah, cari masalah. Dibalas. Pick lagi. Ayo Invi. Ayo. Kabi kue.
Yeah, that's a huge step for Dubstep, as again it just gets him closer and closer to the Tour de Force. You tend to forget that Dubstep was
dapatnya dolar dia, bukan rupiah.
And now that he's been put on the chamber, it doesn't show as often, but again, you do get these treats every now and then. Team Secret looking much more convincing on this second game.
Waduh, 3-0 cuy.
Broken, at least the
karena tadi force salah.
Paper X back up to it once more. This is going to be the true.
Let's go, Jing, tunjukin jetnya. Aduh, Jing. Oh, dapet lu dia lu. Dapet lu, Jeremy-nya mati lu. Nah ya, Kesel tuh Dapse tuh. Anjing lah.
As the rest of
Jiggle-jiggle.
PRX opens up onto B, makes it very difficult for Team Secret to read the situation.
Envy getting really close towards A main here.
Invi. Up. Right click. Wah, di dodge coy.
Devi is ready and teleports right behind his teammate as
Line up. Oke, line up. Wah, Uncle. Uncle make a play lagi nih, Uncle. Ayo lo, Uncle lo.
maybe hoping that they can find another free kill. But Mindfreak has gotten the B side for himself and his team.
Uncle keciduk sama Dedis. Pisau please.
Sneaky little bugger and hoping. Oh, I think he heard him. Did he?
Aduh, di base. Aduh, nggak bisa di pisau.
Now he knows.
Terus nggak sih?
He's still playing
Terus nggak sih?
very, very sneakily here. I think he's waiting for the rest of his team.
Dedi, jangan kalah lagi Dedi.
Needed though. Took him a while, and it's gonna be actually Mindfreak to get the pick. And everybody was just like, "Why can't you hit the shot?" Ben Kai, you can see it on their faces, but at least they knew exactly where he was.
What the fuck, Ben?
Brilliant, but somehow they lost the round in the end from just again Devi
Ketawa dia ya.
performing. I think this is one of the best tournaments we've seen Devi just be on, right? Because again, he's been consistent, but he hasn't been the impact fragger for Paper Rex.
Ke pressure kah karena lawannya?
With his other teammates such as Jing and Forsaken.
Absolutely, and he is going to be looking to solidify
Eh?
a little bit more. Joe Jing gets a tag onto him and gets away thanks to his utility. Dubstep though will not have Forsaken live any longer. That KO has kind of restricted his
Ada sponsornya cuy.
fracking potential in terms of aggression, right? And he's not started off on the best foot. And Team Secret with that Viper spit are absolutely gonna stop any sort of movement onto a buy side of Paper Rex and instantly discouraged and move towards B.
Envy now has the null command too, so if they do decide to corral all the way through B, they will be having this really good ultimate to kind of face themselves against this opponent. Dubstep playing on top of Boiler just to check anybody pushing through mid.
Aja disband, betul.
Tube here in Paper Rex just again,
Jason mati di mana sih?
angles with the drone
Oh,
from
di push mid ya.
Mindfreak now has his reckoning, and this is where
Anjay.
they have good utility to start pushing in onto the site.
Well, here we go. It is a high Titan coming through and the reckoning as well.
30
It is pushing
Jing jadi ini.
back
Buh.
side of Team Secret as Jing
Jing jadi lurker. Waduh, di push dong Jing, belakang Jing. Jing ayo Jing. Jing.
He will get that kill. Yes, he will. Jeremy finds it. Now they're not going to be worried about mid anymore. 4 versus 3. Devi needs to step up again. Ben Kai needs to step up again. The 2-star fraggers are gone. And Devi
Waduh, ngeselin anjir flashnya. Waduh, wallnya begitu lagi.
wall comes in. That's a
Waduh.
great wall, but will it give him space? Yes, it will. Envy finds both the kills that he
Gak kelihatan Ron, ente Ron.
no way Mindfreak is going to go in for the Stuzzy.
Wah, Jeremy sih bocil anjing loh. Bener-bener loh. Bocil. Wah. Wah. Ron, masa lu digituin Ron sama Jeremy? Ntar kita balas Ron di rank Ron. Ayo Ron.
I think we'll probably see it here.
Ngeselin anjing dia.
It's the wall of Sage has 4 segments, so if you actually
Bangke banget dia, balik banget dia bangke.
put it in front of an opponent, so that's
Udah kelihatan tuh.
1000 HP per segment. You're gonna have to break so many of that to just go through, and a rifle isn't the best. You'd think LMG is the best, but no, it's actually a judge that breaks walls the fastest. So
I did not know that.
yeah, because the pellets just hit it much faster.
Bagus sih,
Considering
wala.
LMG is still
Oke,
single
oke.
bullets, even though high fire rate. Anyways, unless he had a weapon like that to break through, he would
Ya,
not.
masalahnya awal dia defense kelihatan terus dia
Obviously,
cancel.
the only thing Mindfreak could have done was just to aggressively push and hope that he could have hit the shot, but not this time. Just great retakes altogether from Team Secret.
Absolutely. Timeout for the side of Paper Rex as they are 1 and 4 down on the map of Icebox. And I think that the selection of agents
laban pinas.
Arbor not as effective as the Viper in terms of damage.
Yeah.
Might be harming them a little bit.
Careful there.
And I really hope that they're getting their plans sorted out because not too long can this carry on because Secret are going
Wah, ya dong Paper Rex.
pushing them back.
Yeah.
And if that happens,
Dong.
instantly for a minimum of 8 and 4.
Yeah, as a viewer, you can't really blame. You gotta say, oh no, Paper Rex are using the harbor, but in any case, they are using this with a set strategy in mind. So you know that they practice it, you know that they put the time in scrims to see how effective it is, and they've deemed it effective enough to use it in a tournament, right? So
Waduh,
that
kena
being
slow.
said, there's going to be the setup, the cove for a
Untung
safe
gak kena.
plant. This is probably the reason why we're not seeing the Sage actually, but it doesn't matter. Envy is just always there for the contact. He denies one first. That's Cove is not going to be for long, and Envy, he already knows where for Sage is. Timing and the deny on the plant. And exactly that, no one to cover him. The cloudburst as Jing tries to
kalau Jet masih kurang
not going to happen. More confines
oke sih.
It's my
Maksudnya
to
Jason, tapi
remain
Jing
in a 1 versus 5.
kayunya
And there's no chance in heck that he's going to be able to survive that. And again, you hear the celebratory shouts of Team Secret as they get a very convincing round.
Jing, kunanya Jing.
5 and 1. This is turning out to be a nightmare of a map for the side of Paper Rex.
Kalau Baki di buff lu masuk tim bang kacau babi.
If things continue this way.
Oh yeah.
Aduh, ini nggak dijagain.
Nobody's covering up the closer angle for him, and that's instantly the plant denied. Wall coming up and Paper Rex losing. They still have a buy though. It's scrappy on 3 players, half armors across 3 of them.
Orang yang ngancurin trap nih. Tet.
Maybe switch up their pace.
I think it's also the thing that he's used the code for the harbor. That's a free plant already because he's being saved by the shield of that.
Bagi
smoke.
player.
But the thing is, it doesn't
Diam, Dina.
block on the corner from pushing in compared to the wall. So there is always that threat that if Forsaken or
Lah,
somebody
di
from
retake,
Paper Rex
cuy.
is planning inside that and doesn't have a buddy system to help them out, the deny on the plant is very much
Iya, pengs, kuy.
accessible for Team Secret here.
Gila, wal
Paper Rex
Haron.
are switching things up. They did use the cope on mid there, but ultimately decide to go
Waduh,
for the A side.
ditebusin manja
The
kah?
high tide to create some opportunities here, and it's working. But Team
Woi,
Secret-
wah Jeremy sih timingnya sih.
Jeremy finds
Wah.
two. Bash follows up. Jing inside the smoke. He's gonna be alone.
Uncle
Bash
bener-bener loh.
denies him. One more. Mind Freak finds a little bit. Retaliates just tiny bit, but not gonna be enough. And Team Secret are on a roll.
6 rounds now. These guys have found for themselves, and that is big against a team like Paper Rex, who don't seem
Lihat Jeremy tuh, gas terus. Gas terus.
in their favor with the harbor. I think might be the one small little chink in the armor.
I would say maybe I just forgo Jing playing the jet and just go back to the
Bengkai,
Sage.
bengkai.
Because right now I'm
Anjir, dipakai langsung time ada 2 kali.
I'm missing the capabilities that is given to me by a Sage wall. A barrier orb, right? I'd say so. What do you think?
Yeah, probably. I mean, that could be it as well. I think that with the way Paper Rex play on the
This is the second
positioning-
tactical of the
second
Paper
tactical
Rex.
as I was saying,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think the way that Paper Rex play on the Sage makes for a lot more comfortability because they've got
Yeah.
utility that can allow the opponents from coming into the side when they've got the plant down, right?
Yeah.
Or going for the plant. They've got a wall which is really strong. The cove, for sure, it's good, right? It blocks bullets.
Yeah.
But it can be broken much quicker than a wall.
Yeah, true enough.
It cannot sustain for too long. There's one cove ability and the entire thing goes. But for a Sage wall, you've got 4 different
Ini
compartments.
Paper Rex masih trial agent line up baru ya Bang Cok di turnya. Nggak tahu juga sih Bang Sate.
Comparing it to the Viper, once they use the high tide,
Mungkin bisa. Mungkin saja.
It's gonna be like what 40 seconds for the high tide once again. So there's not really a lot of things that Harbor can do other than just shooty bang bang. But that just means again that there is a lack of utility that is accessible to Paper Rex once you enter the early stages of the post plant. Any case, of course, I'm still curious how they try to adjust through things, but you know that Team Secret is definitely taking
Enggak lah, kalau Paper Rex kalah ya kegusur, nggak ada ini ya soalnya, nggak ada double apa sih namanya, bukan double elimination. Ayo, kena ya, Son, udah Son. Jing, udah Jing. Gas terus Jing. Son, udah Son. Jing, jas. Ada yang chaos kah manis? Uncle pusing kah? Lihat atas kok turun. Kok yang kanan ngepick 2. Diketawain sama Aron ya. Ngindar.
Yeah. The thing is, if you're not used to fighting Harbor, you're gonna freak out when the reckoning is right under.
Oh, ini flash nih kayaknya nih.
You saw the scramble from Team Secret.
Flash pantul kah?
Usually other players would just stay inside.
Oh iya.
One just plays it bait, you get the concuss, but one just tries to dodge and you don't get concuss, you still have aim to work.
Dong. Lo kena.
Did he actually get away from the
Apa
other
sih?
Fury?
Aduh.
He does, but Jing on the contact.
Jing.
The Vi trying to at least get the refrag, not gonna happen. Forsaken now just immediately ziplining back and forth.
Wah gila si Harbornya Aron sih.
Walls, man.
Ngeselin coy.
Waterworks now looking much more coherent for Paper Rex.
Yeah, but there's still a little bit of power left on Team Secret. They're finding kills back and forth. It's a 5v3. Make that a 5v2. Vi looking for more. He finds 2 himself.
Ayo Benkai. Daddy Benkai bisa bukong. Di buy time. Nice.
The Benkai gets one more. The Vi triples up. One more left and this 5v2.
Aduh, Uncle jangan lawan Davai ya, Uncle. Bisa dong, nggak mungkin dong. Saving manja.
What a round from Paper Rex again. The Vi.
Nice 2 lawan 4 cuy, menang cuy.
Hitting the shots necessary. Incredible stuff. Again, I stand by what I say that it.
Apa itu 5? 2 lawan 4 nggak sih?
This is the tournament where the
5 ya? Ya 2 lawan 5 anjir. Oh iya coy. Davai kill 3.
Never to this point that his clutches just look absolutely fantastic. In any case, Jesse Bash, as he mentioned, did not have any time, and even if he did, like maybe had an extra.
Like-nya kuy.
Still had to deal with the double shock dart that was still accessible for Benkai at that time.
Oh ini recon ke. Nah. Oh dia mau nyari Viper ulti deh. Anjing Borkum udah 5 aja tuh AP-nya.
So a bullet in the right direction could find this Viper spin almost completely useless. He's kept himself safe though. And he's making sure that he's gonna go into that Viper spin.
Rame gini jam segini, Cok. Lagi nobar rame. Aron mau wall nih. Anjay. Ya, kena slow. Kena Wahyu. Kena Wahyu ya. Nice.
I think it was because he had just a stinger in hand, so the
Aaron, headshotin pala Uncle Ron. Siap Ron.
Take down Forsaken. Yeah. I think it was only 6 damage. That's all. Yeah, it was only Vash that has.
Mati dari belakang.
Definitely lacking in terms of that. Speaking of which,
Uncle masih dapat Jing anjir.
Extra couple of kills, but at the end, it seems like Paper Rex are starting to find their mettle here. So the call to go for the 2 timeouts, tactical timeouts, mind you, is starting to pay dividends here for Paper Rex.
Anjir masih dapat Jing dia.
The interactions that they need to make this harbor work in their favor.
Yeah, that is true. They've slowly
6 sama nih.
to the playstyle of Secret, and now they're looking for a bit more in terms of attack. 6 and 4. Can they match it up?
Iya kayaknya kabarnya.
Make that happen with the
oh, nice nih ada fight ya TP. Wah, dipantik ya? Oh, enggak deh. Enggak kelihatan.
Paper Rex baiting audio cues and maybe putting into a false sense of security as he tries to get that.
Jangan bilang nih pas Jason lari ke A kena timing. Oh enggak.
But this is also begging the
oh, execute 5 orang drone. Udah di wall lagi. Hancurin manja. Detect.
Still though, the drone actually gets some pretty good information before it got incapacitated by the null blade or the KO blade. So So this is going to be very risky right now for Paper
Rex. Berapa orang tuh? 2 ya?
As the rest of Paper Rex are starting to push him, but there's counter utility and it is pushing Paper Rex to go the other way around.
Whoa!
There's dubstep waiting for them, and he's gonna get the first kill, and that's all they needed.
Pick lagi sih kayaknya, enggak ya?
Which means no high tide available, and there's already rotation.
Pick lagi dong dubstep, udah ada Jing tuh.
You've got the Sova there, you've got the
pick lagi dong.
This is gonna be
Jing, shit Jing, nice.
For Paper Rex unless Jing does that.
Aduh.
Oh, Jing finds another.
Aduh.
The ultimate takes out the planner though. 20 seconds left, and the ultimate goes away as Team Secret will have to concede the site for a plant.
That was very quick for Envy to use the null command though. I'm not sure if he's with the null command.
Woi uncle, lu recall lu jangan kayak orang retard dah. Aduh 2 orang. Ayo Jing, S Jing. Aduh flash, dash.
Great flash altogether. Still, it's an isolated incident.
Bocil on bocil.
Jing finds where Jeremy is, has the res. Although, does he have enough time? Ooh, Jing not able to incapacitate.
Aduh, pelurunya 17.
Envy here, but they need to start working on the defuse.
Jing
Not even happened. Now Jing has everything in his hands. My goodness, Jing to clutch this 6-5, and he gets the ace.
Ace.
Wow, Jing, what a round.
Nice, bro.
Started off the attack towards B. He ended the attack.
Emang bocil-bocil ini ya. Gak salah di top leaderboard anjir.
Because Benkai found the 5th kill. I mean 4th kill I believe, and Jing still finds himself an ace. Equal now to his teammate Forsaken.
That shot on Jeremy was
amazing.
Amazing indeed. He knew exactly.
Tawa, banyakin tawa ya para uncle.
That was so stressful because again, it looked like Jeremy should have gotten a couple of things there. All right, flash and everything. You know what? He needed to redeem himself at some point, especially with
Bisa gitu anjing.
disrespect that we saw with Jeremy.
Habis S di one tap bangsat.
In that last round. Speaking of which, this is going to be the final round in the first half for both teams.
Ayo Borkum jangan dong. Mampus.
Wow, just pure confidence
Whoa!
from the buy.
What the fuck, Pai?
He is not done. He's like, Forsaken, if you can't do it, man, I'm gonna do it.
Wah, gila keren bet.
Bet,
Bet-betnya mantap. Ah, banyakin ngepick. Keren.
But now it's just Jeremy. He's been spotted.
Mampus lu bocil, mau kemana bocil? Gila, kirain Aaron lagi yang mati loh.
Going to be an equalizing round, 6-6. We are back at this neck to neck once more.
Ah, udah mulai tegang, nggak ada senyum-senyum manja ya. Aaron kalau mati lagi ngeluh tuh dia.
6-0, I think. Was it? No. 6-2. Yeah.
6-2.
I think you have a better understanding of math than I do.
6-2 was where we started off, and they've got 4 in a row. They understood how to use that Harbor better on the attack, and now I think it's going to be a little bit easier for them, right? Because Harbor on defense, I think he's a more defensively modeled character because his high tide can be used across the map, right? I believe so. I think it goes all the way towards B from A. It did happen on Fracture, so I'm not quite sure what the...
It's a long wall, but it's not that... I don't think it's that like universally long. But we'll see. We'll see.
We'll find out. Yeah.
We'll find out.
Of course, we've got now Jing, still on Jet, who's not shown up as much as he did in the previous game. He's still taking it a little bit, you know, one round.
Jing Jet.
He found the ace, of course, you know, and that's brought him up to 11.
Yeah.
But he needs
anjir.
to step up a little bit more.
Gede anjir, 10.000.
I will say, to be fair though, both Jing and Forsaken have turned into, I'll call it like the sacrificial lamb for Paper Rex here, which has given, again, they have to play that contact because of the composition they have, because they're going to be on the attacking side. If they're going to get traded out, who's going to be there to step up? So it's the Vi. So even though we aren't seeing Jing and Forsaken explode as we kind of want to see them do so, the thing is, they still have the impact because the refrag and the follow-up from
Butuh Jet soalnya kayaknya deh.
can see in the second portion of that.
Nongjing.
True, that is true. Paper X know how to adapt well. They've learned from their mistakes, and they've learned their opponent. It's more about, okay, it's not about learning from their mistakes, I would say. It's more about learning their opponent. You know, it's like, well, I can't help but cope myself. You know, it's like being...
Ini, phone ini nggak ada mic-nya. Kalau dari earphone pakai mic jelek suaranya. Nih, kalau misalnya gua pakai mic dari headphone gua tuh jelek suaranya, nggak jelas.
And let's see if they're going to be able to continue that last 4-round continuous victory into the
Di WC dong lu. Suaranya tembus pasti. Suara crowd masuk semua pasti.
They need to find the initial frag and they need to stop Team Secret from making any sort of maneuvers, which I believe will come through from JC Vash. I think he's going to be the most important player on this attack and he needs to be stopped as soon as possible.
Wah, Uncle line up yang itu tuh. Munculin trap.
Or rather in this second game, because I was about to
say
well, we didn't really feel him too much on that Pearl map, but this one in Icebox, he's really redeeming himself. I want to just make sure about the statistics. Oh, it was actually pretty neck and neck on Pearl as well. So this being the case,
Aron solo
Icebox, it's a sort of a bit of a deja vu. Now this is the
itu kan turnamen VCT bang, bukan turnamen ini kan bukan turnamen VCT, jadi mereka nggak punya headset yang ada mic-nya.
It's the round differential, it's round score, but because of the fact that I think they can't really let the momentum be just brought in favor of PRX. That being said though, PRX they're nowhere near on the A.
Dananya masuk price pool semua.
It's gonna be A where they set their sights on.
Well, they've cleared out most of their control towards B. There's one man still towards mid, by the way.
Final besok. Wah, dicek. Wah, Davai bagus banget. Davai bagus banget. Ngecek kayak gitu. Awareness-nya bagus, Davai. Uncle, benar-benar Uncle. Uncle harus gue report nih anjir. What the fuck, bro? Wah, Uncle ngeselin sih.
Hold on. They're starting to defuse, but they stopped on it. The wall's there, 2 versus 1, but Mindfreak is so far from the situation, from the spike, he's not going to be able to make that happen. Excuse me, it was Team Secret that was on the attacking end. Look a little bit risky as Dubstep just got smothered by Divide, but as you mentioned, Jesse Bash definitely picked it back up. Look at the kills that we saw with the classic. Swing out with the alternate, swing out with the left legs, and that just really ruined the wraparound that Paper Rex were setting up.
7 and 6. Paper Rex lose the pistol. A little bit of an awkward situation on the flank there. They could have probably made it a little bit easier if maybe they'd gotten that 1 kill, gone straight back towards spawn, and fought from the site. But here we are, 4-man stack. No, forgive me, 5-man stack on A. This is a good read. Will they find the value? Oh, they're pushing up. This is good. I like this. There comes the drop of the triple pick, but Dubstep and JC Vash.
Nikoran masih oke. Anjing, bunuh satu aja mayan jing. Satu jing. Kal bener-bener loh. Tiba-tiba di shock dart loh itu elbow loh.
Quick and clean from there. They did lose 1, but again, it wasn't enough because this time
nggak tahu monitor apa.
They already felt that again.
Ada aja loh tiba-tiba nge-shock dart. Thank you udah subs.
On either A main or B main, so they decided to just see how the round progresses, and they were absolutely right to just have basically everybody there. You were saying how there was a 5-man stack for Paper Rex on A. There was technically also a 5-man stack from Team Secret there to ready themselves for the swing. Now they got themselves a very clean round.
Lihat Uncle, rekonnya aneh-aneh.
In terms of the weapons, PRX though, of course, will have that buy, and now Dubstep just gonna start to pave the way on the B.
Oh, okay. JC Vash does find Divide, but the plan's still looking like it's gonna go down, even though the spams are coming in from the side of the defense. It is the buy round of Paper X, by the way, which is going to be the most important in this half, because if they lose this, they're going to go 10 and 6 down. The high tide falls. For a second, finds the kill even before Dubstep was ready for it. They go straight in for the defuse, but there's utility coming in.
Chaos. Divis. Chaos, maju. Banyakin. Pinter. Jing harus kayak gitu, cuy. Kayak gitu, dapat side tuh harus di tap dulu biar gak galau. Nah, udah. Mau ngapain, Uncle? Wah, Uncle. Mau ambil bonus, Ron. Ya nggak bisa, kocak.
bonus round. So again, not really the strongest firepower there from Team Secret, but you gotta say it already, as he mentioned, very strong, very convincing retake.
Panik, kapus.
Now Team
Kapus
Secret
mo.
definitely have to understand, have to adjust onto things. They even used Vash's ultimate, knowing that that was the bonus, knowing that it was just a 2 versus 4 at that point. So I wonder what was going on in his head, why he wanted to pull the trigger. It was better, maybe better off utilized just to kind of use it in this particular.
Ayo, trap mana? Ya Allah, Borkum. Mau kayak bisa.
As Paper Rex.
Ayo, fight.
Well, they're just one away from equalizing.
Oh shit, man. Borkumnya cabut.
Make use of this. And all the smokes, all the walls, excuse me, have been used on this A site for now.
Well,
gila. Ada gentarnya ini, Jing. Atas, Jing. Aduh, nggak kelihatan lagi. Iron. Aduh, Uncle gerakannya bener-bener babi. Wah, bener-bener lo Uncle ini lo gerakannya lo. Run! Hampir baca.
Well, definitely they aren't, but they are still able to
aduh. Coba ngeselin lo gerakan dia lo. Loncat-loncat, lari-lari. Susah gitu, bunuh Uncle cuy.
And Team Secret are bringing this back. This is the more convincing map that we've seen them play on, comparing it to that perk.
Absolutely. Team Secret look a lot more refreshed here, especially JC Vash, who, by the way,
Iko ya?
5 kills. Now he's
oh,
on
nge-force kah?
21, forgive me.
Oh, force cuy.
Amazing stuff.
Oh, Iko. Kayaknya Iko deh.
Jeremy have kind of switched up roles. You know, he's gone to the top and Jeremy's come to the bottom.
Combo, lihat nih, alay. Combo, alay. Hey.
Vash's place as like a boot camp sort of thing when he was still
Alay.
new. So I think Vash was imparting onto Jeremy his wisdom as a utility player, because Jeremy before was just all about that aim. Now he's kind of half and half, right? He knows he's been turned into a Swiss Army knife where his agent pool has gotten much better. So you can't see the
Aduh, lama tuh ya Dedi Benke ngancurinnya lama tuh.
Alright, hold on.
Bunuh.
You do know that the pistols for Paper Rex is still got
Wah,
to be
nggak mati.
respected. 4 versus 5. Team Secret backing away for the moment. Do they have the post play?
Wah, dismokin.
Wah!
Aduh, Uncle lihat tuh. Ada aja tembakan Uncle loh.
No recon dart. Here comes Dubstep and the defuse does not come.
Wah, Uncle sih bener-bener loh. Tembakannya bisa kena yang defuse anjing.
Probably held off a little bit of an off angle, diffusing that spike. Maybe something would have worked out, but
ada aja rezeki loh.
Spam comes
Tuh.
through across every single direction. They almost got so close to diffusing that spike.
Anjing, wah.
Dubstep was the one to to unravel that situation, make it
wah, benar-benar nih.
from going down, finding number 10.
Kakek.
Paper Rex have that big reckoning back in their hands.
Recon manja.
It's been forever since
Gila
they got
Reconnya.
themselves
Tapi kue itu Recon.
over Paper Rex. That's pretty nice.
Wah,
4
kena 4.
tags on the KO blade. As I was mentioning, this has been again one of the longest.
Ron, jangan main Phantom, Ron. Pandal aja.
And Paper Rex have been on top of the case, at least in the series. But the second game makes me a little bit hopeful that maybe.
Map 3-nya lihat ini, guys. Tuh, decider map.
In case losing Dubstep that early though.
One tap. Waduh. Nice on. Waduh, Jason butuh bantuan cuy. Nice on. Aduh. Jing dapet. Aduh. Wah, Uncle lihat nih, ngeselin nih.
Have covered up for the flank as well. Ben Kai needs a miracle. Will he find it? No, he will not. Envy shuts him down, and the initiator duel goes in the favor of Team Secret. And it looks like Jing is going to be forced to save.
Disuruh pulang itu sama istri.
He was already spotted by Vash,
Babi.
so there was literally nothing that he could do That's why you saw Vash also back away, because now they knew that Jing's going to be on the long rotate. If he wanted to push onto B long, that still burned a lot of time. It meant that for a good chunk of what happened in this round, Benkai would just be alone in a 1 versus 4. Okay, so with this, we're about 2 steps closer for pushing into a game number 3.
I mean, at this point, I might have to.
Lihat anggal.
That we will be heading into the final game.
Ada aja.
Ooh, what a shot.
Boleh loh.
From Team Secret, overall aim, utility, coordinated plays on point on this map of Icebox. They're showcasing why they chose this map, and it's good.
Aduh, Jason di push coy, nggak ada yang liatin kirinya.
Falling off the mark here in terms of covering up for their teammates in a not just 1, maybe 3
Kill 24 mati 7 bangke.
I was wondering what was damaging Forsaken there on his angle as to why he needed to push out into the open. I think he got hit by Borkum's
ngeras nih.
as he was perfectly placed on his angle. Jing, he wants to get closer into this.
Aduh, Recon uncle.
Jeremy. He just instinctively shot through the cloud burst as he heard the updraft. Borkum's already pushing in through mid.
Mati kayak lu, Borkum, mati kayak lu. Mampus lu, tabrak tuh tembok ya. Kontainer tuh lu tabrak, bangsat. Sibuk mau ngeflank tuh. Tabrak tuh kontainer, anjing.
They got themselves a chance to start pushing in. The reckoning stuns once again.
Ada aja rezeki uncle nggak mati. Ya Allah.
Forsaken misses the beat. Here's going to be Benkai helping, assisting.
Uncle harus dibunuh pakai ulti, Kak Manis. Jason aja geter cuy ketemu Uncle. Aduh.
But his teammates are falling all around him at this point, and now we're left to Benkai.
Oh, he's got a sheriff to work with, nothing more. 1v3. Benkai's had moments of brilliance at times.
Aduh, ngeselin cuy.
Tournament, but this is too tall of an ask even for him.
Cek dong, cek. Ben.
There's one sitting in that cubby created by the Sage. Spots one.
Cek Ben.
Ente. Indy gets a third. Number 12 for Secret, and the scent looks to be on the horizon.
Anjir, Jason nggak bunuh si kakek loh. Paman. Pamannya kalau mati masih winnable tuh, aduh.
Could be a done deal already, just get us into a set already immediately. Could be not too bad of a play to do. 7, and actually Paper Rex, no big ultimates, but they're
Paper Rex oke sebenarnya, tapi lagi ngetes agent yang dia latihanin kayaknya.
This could be good.
Son, Jing. Mampus, nice. Nempel terus. Bagus. Jason pakai Phantom ya?
But this again pulls the trigger for Team Secret. We've gotten ourselves the attention of Paper Rex on mid. Let's just go for a straight dash onto B.
Waduh, udah plan aja.
And this time Paper Rex, what do they got left in that tank to push this game even further?
Waduh. Double flank, coy. Double flank, coy.
And I believe the way that Borkum has been playing, he's gonna get something.
Bunuh dong. Nice.
Double
flank. Woi, ada borak. Ya. Sok lagi. Sok terus lu ya, Uncle Babi. Nice. Untung ada smoke-nya Aaron. Ada shield-nya, bos.
Huge shots from Divide to come through there. Again, this game for Paper Rex, Divide has been the ultimate savior, I think, in these very crucial rounds. So with him performing like this, there is still definitely a possibility to maybe hit the overtime here for PRX. Of course,
Jeremy kalau nggak pakai duelist agak kurang gitu ya.
So they can really
Iya si Set tugasnya ngeplan doang.
And Paper Rex will have to weather the storm 2 to 3 rounds in a row before I think they break Team Secret's economy.
Ayo Son, Jason kok pakai Phantom ya? Aduh, ada drone manja dulu lagi. Aduh, kena tag. Enggak. Kena tag. Ya anjir sekarang, wah serius cuy. Udah setengah satu.
Well, regardless of which, Vash actually picked up the orb. Now he has his own Hunter's Fury. This is where it gets a little bit alarming for Paper Rex because, ooh, that spotted nobody. Although Vash did use the recon dart, gets broken. Now they know. Yellow is secured. Jeremy, oh, it's gonna be risky. He needs to play before the wall gets broken. Actually, still able to do so. And this is really a very ideal situation for.
Oh, ada line up yellow. Flash, nice. Buta kan? Ah. Invi please mati, mampus. Aduh, GG. Map 3 bisa. Map 3.
Make that 0 a secret. Whoa, take us to a sens.
The first game 3 that we have in the semifinals, and Secret with a convincing win in game.
Mereka confident banget sama ininya anjir, iceboxnya.
This is a map that both teams can really perform in.
Absolutely.
And it seems like Team Secret have brought their A game here. Paper Rex just did not know what to do. Maybe it's because of the harbor. Maybe it's because Team Secret are just good. Maybe it's a combination of both. But in either case, we are still going into map number 3.
Yeah, Paper X just somehow seemed like they weren't ready for, you know, the way that Team Secret are going to play on this map. Because of one...
It's okay guys, masih ada Asen.
Jing on the Jet. He's really good on the Duelist, right? But I think he's better on Duelists that support his playstyle, which is the Raze, which can be the Neon. I think he's great at that as well. Forsaken plays that as well, but yeah, I believe it's kind of the you know, thing that we see from Jing. He's versatile. He can play aggressive on the Sage. He can play aggressive on the Raze. He's really good with that. But on the Jet, sometimes it goes a little bit unsaid that Forsaken's
Uncle mechanics. Killnya banyak loh.
I will say though, again, that I feel like they could have gone through with this game without the
25 anjir.
Maybe the Sage would have been a whole lot better because it really felt like some of those crucial rounds in the first half, they were really missing.
Game 1 kill 5.
Just to clear things.
Game 2 kill 25.
The harbor utility was good, but there are certain attributes that made it lacking in terms of the attacking offense that we saw from
Asen.
We still are going to be going for our final game here, and who will be facing Heretics tomorrow for the grand finals?
Well, we're going to find out on Ascent. For the first time, ladies and gentlemen, we will finally have Ground Zero of Valorant being played on our screens. But to get to that point, it's been Team Secret's hard work and value, you know, filled Icebox map, which has given us so much now to look
forward to. Biarin cuy, yang bacot-bacot diamin aja udah.
With the tour de force, and we have a 4-1 scoreline.
Shopify, and I mentioned the
satu sama.
get much ground off the back of that drone.
Oh berarti menang SR ya, map Haven tadi ya. Oh, 13-9. Seru juga nih turnamen cewek.
4 defenders strong, nobody biting, nobody over rotating, and that just strengthens this A defense. And Cloud9, it doesn't even look close there at the end.
Asa sabi ko eh.
Another look here on defense for Shopify. A wall up towards B long. Knife is gonna break, but there's still 2 players holding here for the Rebels. As at least on the A side, it's a little bit more passive on the hold on defense.
ML is really trying to create
SR-nya kuat sih harusnya.
You can see that C9 white on top of this belt area. They really want to punish some sort of a push. Shopify's playing very disciplined though.
Oh dia lawan C9 kalah mulu sih. Nah lawan C9 kalah. Kalah, dia pernah menang sekali. Kalah. Head to headnya menang terus. Ini.
So we had Sonder and KP playing towards the back of the A side. Sonder already rotated towards Boiler. But the op shot misses here as Mel was trying to work back for a pick into B-Long.
Yeah, and this solidifies the A defenders. Nobody rotating. 3 members with a bunch of utility to stop this plant.
Ayo KP, mau kemana KP? Ah?
Flash allows Jazzikins to get first blood. Alexis already pushing forwards towards screens and is just going to try to slow things down, at least from an aggressive push on the top of Heaven. 18 seconds left. A
plan
plant that
atas
goes
dia.
back on the top of the A tower as she repels back towards the top of 410 on this 5 versus 3 in favor of Cloud9.
This time, no flankers in sight. That should allow Cloud9 to be able to solidify a better post in these crossfires. Flowerful, what a shot.
Benita slowly inching out towards top of Heaven through the toxic screen. Alexis at 5 HP, but it's all the work of Bob for the 2 kills previous.
C9 White kalau kita tonton menang round mulu dia, guys.
Worry about the utility if you find the entries, right? So for Cloud9, that was huge. That was in fact everything. Each time that they've gone towards that A site, they have not had any success in finding those openings. Even when we think back, Sandra was full blind in a round, and she's just still able to dance and bob and weave and get another. So a good start for C9. I am a little worried about this B main contestation though. I mean, last round Shopify, they had so much information. Even though it kind of might have felt like C9 were in that area, Shopify Rebellion were able to sniff out that there was nobody there.
Nobody
This
there.
round, trying to find that information towards B-Long, as you just mentioned. A 0 point that came out from Sonda that is going to spot Mel, but just Mel alone. And with this roster and this lineup that you currently have from C9, you could have the lurks from Mel, you could have the lurks from Bob. So we're still holding and standing our ground here for Shopify on an eco.
Double shorties on the side for Shopify. You saw Benita.
Iya dia, gue bingung dia rambut kayak gini nggak susah apa ngeliat anjir. Pakai kacamata lagi nggak?
Something is going on in mid here. She smells something funny.
Oh boy. And stopped. I was.
That is a nightmare.
My boots were quaking for a bit. My boots were definitely quaking for a bit, but we avert the crisis. We drop 3 for Cloud9 against Shopify Rebellion. So a disadvantage for the defenders as they're split across the map. Lauren KP, 1 at middle, 1 in the back of the B site, while C9 is looking for this plant inside B. Manage to pop 1, maybe even 2.
One tap. Whoa. Ngeding doang.
But that's gonna be it. No 2 kills, but at least the econ damage forcing a couple of armors to get rebought into this round number 7. Round number 8, sorry.
Very controlled, and you love to see it. Especially on
menang
the
lagi kan?
side of Icebox.
Sinen.
This attack side, it's just all about conditioning. It's all about map control and deceiving the defenders and thinking you're actually taking ground and taking space. So really important for Bob to feel confident in this mid area. You know, last round she was able to catch someone in the back, and those kinds of timings, those are the best frags when you're a Viper, is finding those frags in the back and really leaning into the rat style. So we'll see if Bob kind of livens up and heats up as this game goes on. Flowerful back into this angle.
Exactly. For Shopify Rebellion, they're still leaning towards the aggression at the A nest.
Tahu dia ada yang deket nih.
Doubling up here for a pick into A main. If C9 will try to walk over in that area.
Pakai liquid ode.
Knife continues towards this B on the top of yellow.
RGX way, nggak tahu suka per second aja. RGX juga enak sih.
Yeah, and you know, I'm not a fan of this doubling up.
Malah aja upgrade-nya anjir.
Together, it's so dangerous to get instantly traded out. Chamber can get away with that TP. We've seen.
Udah suruh teman lu yang maju dulu.
If you're traded this forward on defense, it can get quite dicey.
Nice jiggle, bro.
And this should make Sonder
Jeez.
rethink things.
Especially from the 0 point that was thrown by Sonder, that allows the operator Flowerful to reposition on the top of a rafters. Counter knife out on the attack.
Wah, trapnya di kanan dah.
Mel heard that sound cue. She's hiding right behind another trip, and she's just gonna bide her time. Look at the rotations coming. She's sending her team back towards that B site so that she can find a rotator on the tap.
Will the rotate happen? Will it go through towards the back?
Nice, disuruh rotate, nice.
It's just gonna have to be the battle.
Mel harus nahan dulu sih, jangan dia yang gerak.
In the back of the B site. The wall is up.
10 seconds.
Nice.
We're pushing through the smoke. Nice flash from Alexis.
Nice decision. Tuh kan, bagus kan jadinya.
Mel catches one and continues to push forward. Punished by Flowerful, but we're still pushing towards the spawn. And it's just the operator left, and she's going to pull back.
Yeah, she's got to try to save. Oh, man, what a round coming out here for Cloud9. And I love the snowman push, right? Those communications came through. You could clearly see it on the minimap. Mel was in such a power position, and the rest of the squad showed up. As the tap happens, the snowman swing happens, Mel goes into the kitchen, and it's a
Jadi 4 sama cuy, tadi 4-1.
for Cloud9. And again, it came down to the map control. Once you have these corridors, once you have the information, you're able to make an intelligent call such as that.
The only thing that scared me was that hit happened to push towards Bonita with 10 seconds left on the clock.
Yes.
If Bonita was able to land any type of shot, it might have delayed some things, and it could have been dangerous here for Cloud9.
Sabi ko nih. Kinaga.
I could take advantage of the time in their favor. But speaking of that as well, no advantage coming in for weaponry for Shopify Rebellion in round number 9, especially when we couldn't save the operator from Flowerful.
Yeah, money has been broken. Perfect opportunity for C9 to regain back.
Aduh, sakit perut gini tiba-tiba anjir.
Tempo in this half. It has been Shopify's game for quite some time now. Things slow down. Alexis feeling like, you know what, I've seen Flowerful in this quarter a little bit too much. Gonna knife, and it's only Sage. That's some decent information as well coming through for the Cloud9 side.
Yeah, that's information on positioning switches, right? There's no more walls towards this B-long. But for
Iya, masih paparex tes. Satu map lagi.
Together towards his site. It could go aggro. They have a res.
30 detik.
Viper's pit to get into a very aggressive push. And this might be off the timing once this wall is about to thaw up.
Yeah, it should be thawing up any moment.
Gitu juga mana hijau. Ada bukan. Ini Razor Hammerhead.
A lot of information. That tag is just so huge. Pushing Sage off the angle, and I think the drone actually spotted 2 more players backside there as well.
And they got the knife towards the back of the site, so there's no utility off the 3 players playing towards the back. Wall then comes up, 23 seconds left on the clock, and because we're on
Wah, ditembusin.
but Sonner still gets first blood into this round. 17 seconds, we're closing in now for Shopify Rebellion. Still
Whoa!
as now it's turning over in favor of Shopify Rebellion. Only one left
Oh,
to go for C9.
gue kira udah pasti yang bunuh si itu loh.
Kind of fell into the trap. I mean, that was like
Anjir.
a moth to a flame. Cloud9 went through.
Di one tap.
You know, sometimes you gotta really focus and tunnel vision and get that spike down no matter what. But Shopify did enough to apply that pressure, not allow Cloud9 to think that they could actually supplant. And man, it's just so back and forth, and it all comes down to the low weaponry, right? You're fearless in that moment. You don't give your life as much care. So being able to just swing out on your player's contact, that's a lot of pressure. And Cloud9, they crack under it.
Oh yeah. Even when you're looking at the purchases, there's only like 2 players actually that invested into something. Fireful went
penberak ini cuy.
going with the armor. Then Sonner went into a Vandal because the other 3
Eh,
players
gue toilet dulu aman ya.
3 guns left behind inside that A site.
Toilet dulu aman ya. Di GB sama caster. Ntar ya guys, sakit perut gue.
Coming out from Shopify Rebellion, and despite that victory on that previous round, once again, still another timeout coming in from the winning team for Shopify.
Yeah, gotta collect yourselves. I mean, again, they've got some youngsters on that squad, and they're getting pretty hypey, especially after such a hard-fought round, such as that with the lower weaponry. So recollect yourselves, remain composed, and the Shopify side, they talked about it, right? They feel like that's what slipped out of their hands was the fact that they didn't remain composed in those high-pressure scenarios.
And look at the gestures of KP calling into that timeout. Rob Wiz basically quiet, leaning back JDM style. I'll just listen to the IGL, and KP seems confident into the reads coming out of this timeout. So let's see what Shopify come out of this.
Bob has a Viper's Pit online, and on the attack side, in order to make this Viper's Pit work, you've got to be able to take over the site in numbers and put it down as the spike goes down, or slow things down entirely and allow time so that Viper can get some sort of control and drop it by herself. It seems like, though, Cloud9, they want to group up and they want this B main control.
Yeah. And Flowerful, she got spotted by the 0 point before, but still repositions herself. It got pinged by C9 in that spot, though, and there's that jump peak. No contact, the TP to fall back.
That's huge, though. They heard that sound cue, and they know they forced the chamber off the issue. They're going to be able to re-clear yellow with this KO knife in just a few seconds as the team regroups and make this B pinch a possibility. I love this play from C9. They're going to send the Sova towards the A, maybe send a drone, start some sort of distractions, make it seem like an A hit, it seems. There's the dart.
Oh, but the wall breaks. The battle ensues inside kitchen. It's going to be Mel that takes the upper hand against Lori. That also pumps an ult command to move inside this B site. Flarful missing another shot off the operator, trying to get some contact through this toxic screen. But an easy plant in coming in for C9. We have a pit. The gulag is up. And it's hard for SR right now to go for this retake.
This 1v1 Chamber versus Viper. Mel definitely has an inkling. Bonita's making so much noise. She does get taken out. And this should really seal the deal. With the Viper's pit in the site, Shopify have to do so much.
Such an interesting Viper's pit too. Taking full control of danger, left side of sight, behind the toxic screen. The only place where you can really funnel into safety is that gap towards that right side of the pit, right where the spike is out in the open too. So that will definitely make Shopify Rebellion save their weapons into the next.
I like the problem solving that I saw coming out from Cloud9 in this round. You could see it in their movements. You can see it in the way that they were reacting. The 200 IQ plays are coming out, fans. I love how they used the Sova here in this round. They sent her towards that A. Again, they're keeping the defenders at A. As long as you're able to have that process of elimination, figure out where the defenders are, you can make a quick exec like this. The problem, fans, is it took so many ults to be able to convert that one.
Yeah.
3 ultimates coming out here for C9.
Still an important one though, with the res available in this round number 11. Bonita could do an early Viper's pit into the defense, and it looks like it's going to be on the top of 410. A little bit of a Pac-Man on that mini-map. So now C9 White looking to get an opening into green with an Aldrone pinging onto Flowerful, and she's standing her ground.
Oh, this healer, Jazzykins, getting picked off there.
No res.
No res on the table. And Cloud9, they wanted a lot more than what they got. They had to extend both initiators' utility to try to get that control. They get bullied off the issue, and now they're turning tail. This timing between Mel and these mid players, this pinch, it's got to work for C9.
The 3 now walk across this poison orb.
so aware.
She has the drone.
Oh no.
No, the timing off it. They're going to get her. KB falls, but Sunder fights back towards screens. Looking to fall back into the safety of the Viper's pit as Bonita couldn't get the... Well, actually got the kill onto the lurk from Mel, into that pit. And it's a 4. Make that even a 5.
And they're
as Lori
completely
gets
surrounded.
The res.
They're
Indeed.
completely surrounded. 2 versus 4. That dart, Alexis is able to respond though.
Sign it pop off. And that's Bob couldn't go for the spray onto the 2 kills. Shopify Rebellion on a 5-player retake. You talked about a pinch onto the A site, but it just turned out to be a re-pinch here from Shopify.
Yeah, anything you can do, I can do better. Shopify coming out so strong, and Cloud9, they've got to rethink for this last round how they want to approach this B main. You know, I keep talking about both initiators using that much utility to get the ground, but they haven't been able to get the ground. They've got to force this chamber to TP away so that they can actually have something to work with, or pivot entirely and just buy Bob some time in the mid round, in that mid area, right?
Yeah.
I think Bob on this controller, as I said, I'm looking for her to really use those spidey senses and have those kind of attacks in the back line as her teammates are taking the ground.
Yeah, you definitely get it from 2 right now too. If it's Mel on mid, Bob's on one side, Bob's on mid, Mel's on another end, and you talk about this lurk, but it's going to get spotted by the L drone. Meanwhile, though, an early res coming out towards the A site as Flowerful got first contact towards Belt. Maybe they're trying to go for a fast swing out to at least trade off against the operator. But still a 5 versus 5.
And C9, they know it's only the chamber back site right now. That's all the drone saw. So it's going to encourage them to go forward a little bit more. Spike actually going to get planted this time.
Yeah, this time we're relentless for C9. Quick plant into A. It's going to be a full 5 versus 5. Dual defense and operator both in the hands of Mel.
The mind games going on right now. Viper versus Viper in the back line as this retake is going through. Sonder, full set of utility, but she gets taken out.
That's 1 down, 4 to go for C9 to get the round, but here comes a big knife, and we're trying to jump for some info. Great positioning for C9, and we're just dropping like flies. It doesn't work out. It turns out to be a flawless pulse plant as we tie it up 6-6.
And again, Benita, it seemed like she was late to the trigger there because all of her teammates fell down.
Just
but
died,
again,
yeah.
it's those mind games coming through. If one of her teammates are able to convert one of those kills, that retake looks entirely different. Shopify, what a first half coming through here.
Exactly, and that 0 point that we see just right here to actually stop so much utility from Shopify Rebellion for the retake came down to the positioning and crossfire from C9 to be able to capitalize into that last round, tied up 6-6. And we talked about it. You had to put everything on the line. There's only 1 half left to see who moves forward. So Desk, what do you make of this?
Well, so far it has been an excellent clash between two fantastic squads tied up here. And you know, Hypoc, you gotta give credit where credit is due because Mel is making some spectacular calls in that first half.
Yeah, absolutely, and almost taking advantage of this composition change back down, not having Sonder kind of on that tip of the spear, right? There's very little set pieces going on here from Shopify. It's a very receptive gameplay. We're almost trying to anticipate what C9 are doing, but not really taking space anywhere. I mean, other than a little bit of aggression over towards A.
Belum mulai juga. Wah, nipu kan ini.
Shopify to really create.
Belum mulai juga anjir. Emang kalian dengar suaranya si KP? Hah? Gimana cara dengar suaranya anjir?
Excuse me. I had a really interesting, question. What if in the previous game, Jing and Forsaken had switched roles?
Ooh.
I think it would have helped the team more.
What was Forsaken again last game?
He was playing KO.
He was playing KO.
Yep. Jing on the KO would actually make sense, in my opinion.
I actually can't tell or can't remember if
Lama banget dah.
Jing actually played the KO. That's the thing.
Game lah satu map lagi cuy.
With basically every other duelist.
Halo Alif Haris, malam-malam.
I can't recall him being able to play the KO before. I could be wrong, of course. There's a huge amount of
Tapi udah siap-siap sih itu.
paper Rex here, but that's probably
Udah siap-siap
the
sih.
reason why, because again, it's just Forsaken just knowing how to play the KO for the most part there. So I think just Jing being where he lies is just better off. And honestly, if you look at the playstyle for both Jing and Forsaken, it's very contrasting, where Forsaken's very explosive, while Jing, even though he does look explosive, is actually more methodical than I think Forsaken here. If that's not the case, maybe
udah mau mulai nih. Beta kayak ini udah mau mulai. Map Ascent. Anjir, Invi main bridge lagi sih ngeselin sih.
To lie as, of course, here comes the agent selection.
Oh shit, bridge lagi kah?
Forsaken is gonna be on the chamber this time, and Devi is going to be on the KO. This is good because Devi has also shown that he can play the initiator specifically there, and it's basically the same lineup.
Agentnya Team Secret lebih ke arah defensif sih. Kalau Paper Rex cuma beda Killjoy sama Chamber kan. Oh, Jisifas pakai Sofa ya. Wah, Sofa nerd anjir. Tapi Jason harusnya main pick ke depan ini. Ini masih bisa nih. Sama-sama oke sih Res. Res masih oke lah.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, as far as I can see, Team Secret have never played the Raze on Ascent.
I can't recall actually.
Oh, Team Secret Tero dulu ya? Apa sih namanya?
The thing is though, this feels
dulu.
very Team Secret though,
yeah,
right?
because they've got Jeremy, right? So
they got Jeremy with the Raze. Not only that, actually, we've seen Dubs have already utilized the Killjoy, and it feels like here it's gonna at least give them a whole
Uncle ada Sokdat orb anjir.
on these two initiators makes a lot of sense.
Ya Allah, technical pause segala.
What's a little bit more different to me now is that Borkum is gonna be on the Astra. I feel like he has played majority of their Ascent games on the Omen. So this at least is that mix-up that I was not expecting. But again, I think this makes the most amount of sense. Ascent is still a very open-ended type of map that any composition that you want to use can be well utilized. And to be honest as well, this feels like the best agent selection per player.
Wah, muka Borkum udah ungu gitu, cuy.
Individually, they love their agents that they play.
Udah ungu tuh mukanya dia.
Have a pretty interesting past of having played the Yoru twice on this map.
And it has worked, I believe.
And yeah, it's found success. They won against RQ and Oasis Gaming, but that was like months
Lagi
ago.
di Astral World deh.
And after that, they just kind of
Jadi Thanos.
They found success, so.
Oh, benar.
If it ever happens to now, ladies and gentlemen, for the grand final spot, one of these teams goes through, the other one will make their way to go home or be seated in this arena and watch the other play tomorrow. Paper X have to take this one home just because of the fact that they are the better team in the recent history against Team Secret. Can they prove it again?
Setups being thrown out. This one going to be blotting out a short control, but Team Secret is hunkered down on the A side altogether.
Waduh, gak kedetek.
It's a little bit of contact, but Paper X have already just ran out. They've left Forsaken here. Just in case somebody actually pushes through a main.
Dapat nih.
Nothing.
Let's go, Son. Let's go, Son. Nice. Balik lagi ke shot. Fix. Aaron ditinggal.
Good at the start here for Team Secret.
Balik lagi ke shot. Aaron ditinggal. Benar kan? Iya. Fix shot. Bunuh Borak. Ini Borak, anjir. Borak mati lu, Borak. Oh, mampus lu, kena 5-5 lumayan. Aaron bagian nyapu bersih mid. Aaron dicek manja sama Borkum karena Aaron kayak sama Borkum mirip anjir. Wah, dicek. Iya bener dicek. Aduh. Emang mirip cara gameplaynya mereka, jadi tahu anjing, saling paham anjir. Halo Farisman. Aduh, Emen jangan kena timing. Nice Jing. Aduh. TP. Wah, sorti tapi masih bisa menang. Sorti manja. Mampus lu Uncle ya, kena lu Uncle ya. Enaknya main Astra kayak gitu cuy, bisa support dari jauh, bisa main ngelert. Wow, untung Jing bunuh loh.
There was a bit of resistance, but unfortunately for the side of Secret, the resistance came in a little bit late, and Forsaken staying alive was the biggest factor, even though it was with just a shorty in that range.
Gotta say though, like that pick on Jeremy, he was just so convinced that Jeremy was going to be in the close corner like that he got the pick and basically opened up so much possibility here for Paper Rex.
Ada Aaron. Loh, hey.
Envy's not gonna know about this. Now Paper Rex. All right, they're deciding to actually just back all the way around now that there's nothing.
Cek, mati, mantap. Tarik ulurnya mantap.
Look at this, man. The play for Paper Rex is to show a lot of force on one side, go back to the other, and just have one other player.
Wah, Uncle bener-bener susah banget dibunuh Uncle.
Does get the pick on the Vi here, but he's taken damage. He's lost more teammates, and Paper Rex are.
Kayaknya ya bagusan gua sih Satchel yang Jing tadi tuh bagusan Satchel gua sih.
That they are looking to farm the ultimate orbs as much as possible onto Dubstep. He's already got 3. Maybe if he gets another kill for free, maybe a couple of exit frags could work out in his favor. But Paper X are pushing on.
Ke gap, Uncle banyakin jongkok-jongkok manja, kelihatan tuh uban bangsat.
Dubstep, who will try to.
Kalau dibanding Satchel Jing tadi bagusan Satchel gua cuy.
Number 2 for Paper X.
Yeah, very, very, again, just straightforward for them. They have been playing Team Secret like a fiddle in this, in these past couple of rounds, but
Man, I guess I gotta say, Forsaken
Iya dong.
so confident. You can't see it because we are in-game camera, but Universe has been flipping the bottle and has not been working.
Nope, you are. I don't know what you're talking about, man. You're delusional. All right, live in your own world, you bubble. Right now, I didn't mean that. Paper X currently charging in towards A yet again. Envy, though, seems to be ready for this push. He's got the raise along with him. Jeremy, not close, but still good enough in terms of defensive numbers. Okay, caught with the nade out of his hand, just gets away. Jing, though, will fall prey to that setup. Sitting in on the back of a lobby on towards Wines will get that kill. As now, is he actually spotted? No, he doesn't, but the trade-off in terms of informational spots comes from Dubstep, and he finds 2 as a spray down. Good stuff.
He pre-fired that too. He knew exactly. He knew that they were already gonna push. I think that he saw the jiggle out and just pre-fired it straight up. The Biden Benkai just stuck rock in a hard place. Envy not even reacting to the haunt there. It's all down to the vibe, but his weapon not really gonna give him much lethality in that encounter. The bonus round basically null and void right now by Team Secret. Paper Rex just back to the drawing board. Look at this encounter. Look at that Borkum just immediately helping out Jing, and then this one from Dubstep. Ooh, boy.
Well, bunch of kills, clean kills. Flawless round for the side of Team Secret. As now, they're hoping. Oh, never mind. They're not hoping for anything. It's actually Jing hoping for something. Jumps straight in as he finds aiming completely empty. Both his satchels, by the way, are gummed, so he cannot jump into the site. He's going to have to hope for a bit of a push along with his teammates. Divide. Close by. Hiding from that recon as Paper X slow down their push.
Palu anjir.
Hoping for Forsaken.
To
maybe find
Lene nggak main, dia 6-man kayaknya.
He's got the operator. He knows that the Killjoy's around the corner. He goes to take out the turret. Flash comes in. He can teleport right away. Not too far away. Still close by, so TS still gotta hold on. I swear for a second I was by mistake. I was gonna say TeamSpeak.
I mean, TS. Yeah, I got it. Fun fact, I've never used TeamSpeak, only Discord. Anyways.
Aren't you like a boomer? Shouldn't you know?
Yeah, but I don't play with other people when I was younger before, you know? So single player games. Anyways, this is a team game. This is us playing with friends and teammates. Any case, whoa, Dubstep, where does he find that pick? All right, it's gonna be Envy alone on the side, but not really vulnerable.
Oh shit, waduh.
There's going to be Dubstep and the rest of the team helping him out. And I was gonna say, they use a lot of utility to stop the peak from Forsaken from happening. The nade as well, but it's, you know, it could have been better for using to stop the push, but it looked like it didn't matter at all.
Bisa jaga situ dia.
They just did not check for corners. They thought that the site is actually going to be occupied on the back towards both, right?
Yeah.
And they didn't expect that close corner to be. Good stuff from Envy, you know, positioning a little unexpected, throws them off guard. 2 and 2 now, and the side of Secret advantage.
Uncle. Mampus Uncle ya, reconnya hilang ya, banyakin di situ.
A little bit of brownie points, but not the worst. Also the haunt.
Oh no,
maybe it's placed for B main, mayhaps, I guess. But I think he was trying to. I think Benkai was trying to shoot through.
Dicuekin anjir. Drone turretnya.
Uh,
It doesn't matter because shots will not be missing when it's Forsaken in question. Good things to come. Oh, they're really gonna force the issue here with that Nightfall. This could turn risky. Device somehow has already occupied a site. It's all gonna be down to Jeremy. Nice nade first. Ooh, but the angles of attack as well as the avenues of where they just pop out of. First Paper Rex or everything.
Gas terus.
Overextension kills him off, and Forsaken's gone as well. Here goes Mind Breakdown. Make that a third for Envy, as he is showing up to the best of his potential. And he's got one more person left to kill, and he's down low. He's gonna run away from the grenade. Will he peek out? He will. It seems that he will go to the Vash. It is gonna be number 3 for Secret. But given all of that, what just happened, it was still an eco for the side of Paper X. It didn't even seem like it.
Didn't seem like it. Paper X, of course, back to their shenanigans instead.
Sayang banget anjing. Gua lawan
like that, they can still convert, but the effort of Envy, look at this, the flash out.
2 lawan 5 loh.
Confidence to peek this one out. What an insanely
2 lawan 5.
there. And Paper
Jing Jing maju mati. Terus dubstep bunuh. 2 lawan 3 dia pop flash Envy bunuh Aaron di hell. 2 lawan 2 bunuh lagi di Gen. 2 lawan 1. Aduh. Memang kayak gitu guys. Emang kalau over itu udah bisa bagus, bisa enggak. Tapi kalau udah menang orang bagusnya jangan.
I believe there is a bit of momentum that's actually eating them up, right?
Yeah.
Secret are carrying in the confidence from the previous game. And Envy especially for that matter, he's got so much confidence going into this game. He's peeking on angles he doesn't even have to, you know, use utility. He has to use utility for it.
Yeah.
Towards A main. He finds 3 out of nowhere, jumps down towards site, gets the kill into Mind Freak as well, who wasn't even ready. So he's playing on timing pretty well. He's taking confident peeks, and they're using utility, reading Paper X where they're gonna come. Team Secret right now have the best chance of
sayang ya tetap aja Ikoronnya bisa menang harusnya. Ekonomi Valorant tuh ngaruh banget anjir. Sayang anjir kalau misalnya kalah, harusnya lu ada chance untuk menang nge-thrifty. Tapi jadi kalah.
Okay. All right. Hold on. Excuse me. My bad. But
no, that was good.
That was good. Okay, thank you. I'll take it. But I will say I do agree with you up to that point. The thing is for Team Secret here, some of the rounds that they've been playing haven't been really clean. It's been on the edges of
POV si
specific players on
di
their
itu
end. Said, though,
kocak banget. Ya. Kena ya, mau nge-flash ya.
On mid.
Oh, but it's instantly taken back. Paper X again, a little bit of extra peeking does throw them off. And now we've got Team Secret lining up turns, but Damai instantly makes me eat my words, and so does Jeremy as we go right back to a 3v3. And there is a Killjoy ultimate available. Are they going to be able to utilize it? Because
nice timing.
To stop that, and he does do it towards Spawn. Going for one more.
Oh, nice double pick.
Supported. Mind Freak gets it. 1v3.
Paman. Ah, masa iya Paman?
So smart from Paper Rex. They immediately knew that if they gave site control, that would have been a straight use on the lockdown, and basically it screws over anybody at the back of the site. You can't place it in front of Switch so that they can't really wall bang it from the back of B. So you saw Paper Rex just play a lot more proactive, which Team Secret I think were aware.
Paman rezekinya banyak banget anjir.
How far forward Forsaken really would play that well played.
And now there's 4 ultimates by the way on the defense, which they can utilize, and it's brilliant retake.
Kena, nice.
It doesn't seem like they're gonna require it because Jing goes straight in and finds Borkum's head. Now, Killjoy still alive, KO still alive, Sova still alive. All 3 of them got big ultimates, and Jeremy's 1 away from his as well. There comes the Hunter's Fury to stop.
Nice, chill dulu.
As the Hunter's Fury will be baited, and the plant will go down without any damage given to anybody. 4 versus 4.
Okay, they don't really capitalize on anything there with the Hunter's Fury because they were still waiting for Baby the long time to come through.
Bener nggak, Pai?
Which that will be Mind Freak in a couple of
bener cuy.
Nice
banget.
Oh, they break it, and Mind Freak supplements it.
Gua ngumpet.
They tried to body block.
Oh, bagus anjir posisi Benke.
I think that was
ya ketahuan. Nice run.
Yeah, Jeremy to try to just maybe
harusnya Benke dapat banyak.
Fragment, but it didn't really happen. It didn't really work out.
Dapat. Ada tempat ngumpetnya anjir di situ.
That is an intentional pocket through that wall. Very smart play, and Paper Rex clean up the round.
Honestly, that was so far the best round from Paper Rex.
240 kayaknya di sini.
KO lineup to take out the spike was brilliant, and they didn't have to exit the site. It almost seemed like it came a little too late at a second because I thought time was going to end up, working in Killjoy's favor. But here we are, Paper X taking back matters into their own hands as they take the lead with the 4th round.
That is concerning for Team Secret here as they've been pushed back once again to just the pistols. They do have some big ultimates, but it is going to be a tall order to utilize them against Paper Rex that are always so aware. Speaking of which, Paper Rex have done this so many times now that you just, again, show a whole bunch of utility on one side and then immediately push out just to check if they can spot out Team Secret. What a dirty approach to the game. I mean, I'm not saying it's like, you know, in that way. It just means that they're really playing with the heads of their opponent, that if you think that they're actually pushing in and you thought that you could wrap around them, that's where
mau ulti nih.
You know what? Mind games.
Ulti nih.
Yeah.
Ayo. Paman mau kemana, Paman? Paman mau kemana? Gelap tuh muka.
But it is an eco, so kind of a better round that they could have utilized that ultimate. Flawless indeed, 5 they get, but Paper Rex still got more to do.
Still got more to do. It's still pretty early, to be honest. And again, we're going to be seeing Team Secret be able to purchase up weapons here. Wonder if they're going to try to bring out Maven Operator for Dubstep, even though he is going to be on that KJ. But an absolutely beautiful execution right now from Paper Rex. Just the flashes, the double fakes, everything, just making Team Secret think about things. And the problem here for TS is it feels like they haven't really committed to any form of mid control just yet. We only saw the one, and that was the pick that that Jeremy got. But up until then, it's just
apa tuh input HDMI dari kameranya ya?
Again, just isn't really good, which allows Paper Rex to keep attacking so many.
Kalau tadi masuknya kayak last round sih keren anjir.
From Team Secret whatsoever.
Yeah, and here we are at a point where the momentum seems to be shifting. 5 and 3, and Team Secret seem to be needing a tactical pause now. Not a bad choice, of course, to make, given that they are 5 and 3 down. How can they turn this back into their favor is the question. They've got 2 ultimates. Jeremy could go aggressive and find a bit of value, which I think might be happening towards mid. They've got 3 men here, 2 initiators and a race. That's a recipe.
Oh, dia mau satchel ke mid link kah ini? Ulti kayaknya. Ada orang nggak? Oh, Jason doang.
Mid push, which could be good because again, they're gonna have to make Paper Rex feel a little bit more honest. Since Paper Rex have been showing so much force on A main, why not this time go straight for mid? But the thing is, this is pretty well.
Oh, nice one.
Yeah.
Oh, nice anjir, tiki-takanya anjir. Wancu. Ah ya. Kena wancu ya.
That's the thing. Budget smoke into the
cabut, bunuh.
That is very well telegraphed to Paper Rex that we're gonna go for a mid push, and immediately they just back away. Yeah, this is Team Secret looking to pick up the pieces, but it's not working.
Awareness at its best. Paper Rex are just cruising in these last couple of rounds, and you can see the stress on Secret's faces. You can see on their members that they definitely are taking in the heat right now. Yeah. There's a lot of pressure on them.
Gila.
So close.
Di sana udah jam 12, cuy.
Oh my god, forgive me about that. But they're still so far away.
Well, I feel like your sneeze did.
Ada yang bersin, Cin. Kena tuh mic ya.
Something just wanting to release, but unfortunately you can't. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going with this.
Interesting analogy.
Yeah, all right, never mind.
Okay.
Okay, all right. Hold on, because let's go in for the push here of Paper Rex because they're cool. They're very quick to pull the trigger.
Wah, make a play dia.
A couple of weapons in the hands.
Wah, nggak ada yang buta, kasihan.
Nggak
jadi des.
Oh.
Ayo. Halo, Paman. Final B3 kayaknya deh.
That will be shut down immediately by Forsaken. A quick gander on B, and Paper Rex immediately rewarded by another round into their hands. Closer and closer do we get an answer. A clearer picture that it could be Paper Rex going head to head with Heretics come tomorrow.
Well, here we are, ladies and gentlemen. 7-3. Team Secret with the momentum that they built up on Icebox seems to be dwindling away.
Oh, dipakai lagi anjir.
Heading in for a fully forced B-hit. This is building up to their victory. This is for the
Wah, kena tembusan. Untung Dava yang kena. Main cabut, main.
There comes the teammate to make him a little bit more useful than when he's on his knees. Instantly stopped though. Good utility counter coming from the side of Secret.
Besok.
Seemed like
Nanti siang.
really completely commit. They maybe were trying to bait out the utility from Secret.
Oof. Both of them used a lot of utility just to fight for this. Jesse Bash is hitting shots through smokes, through reactions, and it is keeping Team Secret alive here. 2 versus 3. Although Paper Rex always on top of everything. Look at how quickly they've already rotated all the way.
Wah, sabaran. Menang Aron dong.
But it's going to be futile.
Nice Aron, ambil space.
If he does pick up his ultimate, it is
Aduh,
good
timing
for
cuy.
enabling the utilities. But in a 1 versus 3 with Mindfreak already going for the wraparound here for the flank, he's
Wah.
gonna have to pull up something from his pocket.
Wah,
It's not gonna work. Paper Rex
Aron ya.
closer to finishing this first half.
Masih ada tuh tanda seru Aron ya.
I've always considered Mindfreak one of the best.
Di Ascent tahu kan, Aron? Aron Ascent tahu kan? Tanda seru Aron ada kok nggak salah tuh. Apa main freak ya? A-nya itu Ascent.
Finds the kill, comes towards A short, shows he's got the aim of a god, takes out Borkum.
Apa main freak ya? Lupa gua.
Potentially 9 and 3 because I believe Secret don't really have that much economy, do they?
No,
Ada cuy. Apa Ascent ya? Ada anjing netbotnya, sumpah.
Well, I mean, it is the last round, so not the worst thing.
Ascent, A-nya Aron anjir.
So if he's not spotted with the judge here. Oh,
Ascent.
he
Tuh.
made noise there. Where?
Ada. Ascent, A-nya Aron tuh. Ada kocak.
Bash and Dubstep do find the buy.
Itu siapa tuh?
And this actually is looking much better for Team Secret. Where is that coming from? Jeremy just goes in ballistic. But
Main freak nih bos ya. Itu ada kocak Ascent, A-nya Aron. Itu apa ya, tanda seru apa ya?
But it's still a 2 versus 1, maybe even a 3 versus 1 if Indy can get spotted back. Great bait from Dubstep. He knew exactly what to do to stop Mindfreak from, well, winning that round, which is to bait the res, get it, and we end that 4-8.
Well, it could have been worse. It could have been worse, but the way the things looked, it could have definitely been worse. Paper Rex picked up the pace. They were 3 and 2.
Resgat ya? Tuh Resgat, Ascent, A-nya Aron, Resgat cuy.
6 rounds in a row to build up momentum, and they do give
Resgat, gue lupa.
But I still believe that Paper Rex are in charge of this game.
Ada kocak tuh Ascent.
Resgat,
Resgat,
Forsaken Chamber active.
Resgatnya huruf kecil semua.
Too much in action with the operator, but we will soon enough.
Yeah. Again, this is the very crucial halftime
What the
pause
fuck,
here.
memajing?
We need to see
Kenapa jadi memajing?
some form of different approach from
Tadi ada yang ketik
Secret, and of course that's going to be starting
Resgat keluar ya.
now looking to attack onto these sites, but that's where it gets incredibly
Gak ada nipu, woi.
This is where
Wah
people
bener-bener nih orang.
tend to have
Ada anjir itu Ascent, A-nya Aron, siapa tuh?
it was already good for them. Coming into this defending side, it's even going to be better. So Team Secret, they have to be prepared for what's to come at this point. And
Tuh,
as we have
Ascent, A-nya Aron.
Tournament life is on the
Apa
line
ya?
for both teams, but it is looking much grimmer for Team Secret.
Itu ada anjir netbotnya, lihat. Wah bener-bener.
Might be a little bit detriment of, what's currently happened.
Yeah.
Is the fact that Dubstep on the Killjoy equal to no operator that was being used by the defense, right? And on Ascent, the operator is really effective, as we all know. The chamber is really good. As we look at these stats between these two influential players, I think that having
Ada anjir, woi. Itu ada, orang ada buktinya. Cuma gua nggak tahu apa.
He had flashes of brilliance. I really thought he had more kills, to be honest, with the way he was shutting down these attacks towards A and B, right? Yeah. But I think
Wah, gue cari anjir, gue cari. Tuh, Ascent, A-nya Aron. Apa ya itu ya? Apa ya?
It did not translate further on because his kills kind of went
Oh, main freak.
on the other part of the map.
Ya udah main freak, mana gue tahu. Orang gue lupa.
Yeah, I gotta say, Envy though, like you mentioned, right? Even though
Oh, nggak pakai tanda seru, main freak. Coba nggak pakai tanda seru.
we're very much felt here, excuse me. Same.
Main freak nggak pakai tanda seru, tuh. Main freak nggak pakai tanda seru, cuy.
This is where all the marbles.
Asen A-nya Aaron nih.
Team Secret lose this second.
Dibilang ada botnya. Kocak lu semua ya. Anti tipu-tipu di sini ya.
On a tear here, and looking at how many rounds Paper Rex were able to convert after one round win, that is very scary to think about for Team Secret.
Apa sih?
Needs to step up onto the attacking half.
Tuh keluar anjing.
Hoping that there's gonna be any sort of
nggak tahu ah. Ya pokoknya ada lah di netboard gua. Pakai Aaron kalau di Asin GG cuy.
They've got a killjoy utility placed over there, and Dubstep, is he ready for this? I think he spotted out one of them, but instantly Paper X turned their attention towards B. They saw Amin was actually empty for a second, and they've let it go. This might be a small little mistake, a misread from Paper X.
They smoked the trap. They're trying to go around onto A main here. I don't think Paper Rex, maybe they actually heard it. I think Jing actually heard the smoke. You saw 3 players coming out.
Bot manual, ngapain bot manual kocak. Tuh, main freak biasa anjir. Jangan di spam.
To really deal with things. But they gotta be concise, they gotta be decisive. I think they're still waiting for Dubstep to maybe make something happen on mid, as he has been lurking hard alone by himself.
Udah fokus dulu lah. Aaron nih, dapat lagi nih Aaron nih. Oh, main freak ya. Aaron lagi. Burkung kok bisa dapat 2? Lah. Oh, syarat anjing.
And it seems like Paper X were not ready for that last minute B push.
But it's Forsaken alive. He can do basically everything here if he gets the opportunity, but that turret from Dubstep really
itu kok bisa?
Great 2 frags as you mentioned from Borkum. That was huge. And honestly, I thought that was looking a little bit risky as they were just
pembohongan. Wah, ditibek sama siapa tuh?
They waited. And it still paid off in the
Aaron bunuh terus anjir di sini.
From Borkum, the 2K, absolutely gorgeous kills. Dubstep cherry on top with the flank, and that is an incredibly important round won by Team Secret.
True, absolutely. And here we've got Forsaken and Co. back on pistols. But in the pistol, amazing shot from him onto Jeremy as Envy trades back. 4 versus 4. If they've stuck up towards A main and holding on with that short, forgive me, B main and holding on with those shorties, they might as well find.
Aduh, dia KA. Enteng apa ya?
Are reading this A side to be the current contention.
Enteng up.
Plant for free.
Enteng up, sendirian up.
1 kill, maybe. Mind Freak still hidden, by the way. They've not spotted him out. He's stuck.
Enteng up, dilariin ngap. Udah pasti dilariin ngap. Sama borak anjing. Oh, borak ini loh.
Every player right now from Team Secret has got inside the A site. They know that it's just going to be a pure save here for Paper X. So it's all about playing those slightly farther distance refrags, as they're very much again separated on both site and A long. Because Mindfreak was one of the targets that got knocked out, there's no more smoke separation that could be done on site and main players for Team Secret. So this is the perfect time for them to just, again, play it passive, wait it down, and they're not really going to be forced to do anything. Envy though wants to get some value.
Ayo kejar ya.
And it's not.
Oh, borak benar-benar loh.
His teammates follow up. His last one's a divide.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah, indeed. Clean tap shots.
Lumayan lah, dapat 3.
Good enough.
Definitely true.
Secret will be going to the next round with the advantage on their hands, but they're going to have a heavy cost of reinvestment into their weaponry. They're not going to be able to play the bonus, I believe. If at all they are, they're going to have to play with a couple of pistols, maybe a Stinger, Spectre at best if they've got a little extra money.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, I think they're just gonna straight up buy maybe 3 Vandals.
It's better. It's better. Yeah. There it is.
Ngeri loh, Aron loh, kill 16 cuy.
It's better in terms of economy, I think, because they do threaten the round for Paper Rex here, but also because it's just good overall for keeping the rounds close, because it's 6 to 8 already, right? You don't want to play the bonus and give the 6 to 9, even though that is nice.
True.
Yeah.
It is nice, of course it is. I'm glad.
Ayo, Pai.
Right. Well, here we go.
Aduh,
Divide
ada flash
looking
lagi.
to maybe make that joke happen for us as Jing and him are
Nice, Son.
this A split attack. Forsaken though.
Son.
And he's looking
Let's
for
go.
he will.
Ngeding kah tuh? Oh enggak deh, ngehits.
Individuality
Ini enggak ngehit.
as Team
Waduh, Aron kok mati
start
sama Uncle.
dwindling up in their
Nice, dapat angle.
Gets two.
Oh, dapat spike.
Wow!
Wow.
And Jing shuts them all down. 8 to 6.
Ah, Paman. Paman mau kemana, Paman?
They are so not prepared for it. Vashno hitting some really
Anjing, ngeri gitu cuy. Paman masih dapat 1, cok. Udah gelap 2 kali.
Nice little score line. This is where it gets like they were not expecting Forsaken to be there. Look at just where they were looking at, and then Jing as well. Paper Rex are so tricky. Yeah. Again, Team Secret were just looking at specific angles that I don't think they were even just hoping that there was going to be any opponents at that point. Especially with that head-to-head that we saw with Devi, they really got corralled into where Paper Rex wanted them to go for, you know? Yep, throwing the fragment early on short, forced them to go back on mid. It was really cheeky.
Wait,
Yo,
what?
they've gone over each other, but the problem is...
Enteron.
The thing, that was 2 players, he only got 1.
Waduh. Reload ya, Borkum anjing, ambil tuh Vandal bangsat.
The rendezvous.
1 tuh ya.
About as good as it gets, to be honest.
Benkai.
Okay, indeed. Dubstep
Papa Benkai.
Bulldog. So that spike is
Kena.
way out in no man's land. So
Aduh.
the question here for him is, okay, he's got time. Pick up the
Kena
abilities
Gus.
first, get the ultimate, and if he finds a good opening here, he can actually use this right now in the 1 versus 2.
True. He's going to have to go pick up the spike. That's going to burn a little bit of time because he's got to be aware of every single angle. They could be on the spike as well. He's still not going. Okay, no, he's going for it. Just a little bit scared of that A short position. PRX, though, they've circled around the entirety of their spawn to come towards B main, and they're going to be flanking him from A short.
Waduh, ada ulti. Winnable sih, masih bisa.
Because they've cleared off the entire map right
Tapi harusnya janganlah. Masa kalah sama Iko cuy.
And the reason they're sticking together, ladies and gentlemen, is because it's always to have a friend in a fight.
Ooh, that's smart. He actually uses the lockdown on A.
Gak ada waktu.
Okay, I think he was deciding to maybe go back onto B, but that might have been...
Wah.
No. Those past 2 rounds...
Di-pick lah langsung.
You can actually get stabbed here by
Pasti
Jing, and that would
di-pick
still be a
lah.
highlight.
Bener.
I think he was
Ini dilakuin Jing. Tapi kalau Jing mati baru busuk.
But the 2 extra rounds, the 2 extra seconds, excuse me, it's not really the seconds that was bad. It was the 2 seconds that was bad because Paper Rex
Anjing ada yang satchel cok. Aron kasihan anjing.
Throw the utility.
This game incredibly close unnecessarily though. Forsaken, he thought somebody's towards A short. Unfortunately, I don't know whether he knew or not that his TP is in A short. Went straight for it and gets himself killed. Yeah. Still, Paper X in charge. Double digits. 3 away from securing grand final spot for tomorrow against Heretics, which is going to be a really crowd-loved match.
Yeah. This is where Team Secret has come into that screeching halt. Not what we want to see in this particular game number 3. Just, again, a different face altogether. It feels like they just perform well every other game. So hopefully if there was just like a best of 5.
Di Bang Kaca mau nanya kalau di mati di CSGO masih bisa count? Bisa dong.
Jeremy comes in very close. He's got himself the Phantom.
Mampus.
It's gonna be 1, but the Vi just does not flinch. Usually, right? When you're gonna get chased down by an alarm bot, you're just gonna be panicking for your life, but the Vi doesn't even
Waduh, Uncle udah dapat situ cuy.
Because he had his teammate coming in from short, so he knew that he's gonna get that
Nice.
broken. The Vi with another.
Uncle mah. Mampus lu Paman.
will trade back in 2. And it's a 2v2 right now. Both the players of Team Secret pretty darn low. Mindfreak, oh, Borkum, he was almost close to being spammed across there. I'm pretty sure Mindfreak knows that he's here, but the spike's been planted and he's gonna run away. Borkum's heard that and he's gonna follow him, but he's on 10 HP.
Dia ada pull ya? Udah nggak ada sih. Di ulti lagi.
Can they secure this round? Team Secret.
Waduh, kena delay Kamanis.
Wait, does Borkum still have a smoke there or something?
Tap dulu, tap aja dong.
I don't know. Dubstep. Okay, he can shoot through the smoke. Unfortunately, it was a 2 versus 1.
Halo Borak, where are you?
Borkum is by himself.
No! Tabi kuy Borak.
At what cost? Too late as the 6-11 ensues. And now again the
Kamu lu kayak year dah HPP kalah lah. Orang buktinya ini menang.
Their opponent in the grand finals.
One shot away from securing match point and 2 away from the grand finals tomorrow. They will be on that stage,
Aman cuy.
and that is what they want.
Ini map 3.
They couldn't do it on Icebox, but
Kalau
here they
Papers
are
menang
trying and
grand final
succeeding
besok.
to finish it off on Ascent. The map where it all began on Valorant and the map where it all will end for Team Secret, it seems, unless they bring the comeback of a lifetime here. Currently, they're in their final potential buy. If they lose this, they've got no money in the bank. They need this win by hook or by crook and keeping as
gempa di
many
mana
players
cuy?
alive as possible.
Bang Kasir di mana anjing? Gue takut cuy. Rumah gue.
More difficult, right? Because first of all, there is a whole enchilada of ultimates that is
Jawa Barat.
available here for Paper Rex. That is a huge pick for Dubstep onto Jing. And he's still somewhere on mid here. He's still baiting the fact that maybe Paper Rex want to go, just make sure that nobody from Team Secret is going to be forcing themselves there.
Daerah lu tuh di mana? Jawa Barat kan?
As he clears up the close corners.
Enggak, trauma gua pas di fluid ada. Aduh, kalah lagi masih.
Onto B. This is looking a much more convincing round from Team Secret.
Absolutely it is. 5v3 now. There is a Nightfall available onto Benkai, which he might use on this retake, but there is Killjoy utility stopping him from doing so. Are they going to go for the peek here? Yes, they will. They find the one. Forsaken's making it a little bit easier.
Aaron bisa dapat 2 cuy. Lawan 2.
Here comes the Nightfall. 2 versus 2. It's Forsaken and Benkai together to try and win this one to map point. Can they do it?
Nice.
They get a penultimate kill.
Ayo dong, Jeremy nggak dengar. Wow.
PRX match.
Gokil. Retake-nya menang cuy.
So much time to even defuse that spike.
Gelo.
And this is going to shatter the economy
Muka
of Team
pucat
Secret.
kah manis?
In the tank, in the bank. Like how is
3 lawan 5 kalah kah manis?
The pinch comes in for Mindfreak basically from both angles, and Team Secret don't even know what hit him. Now they've just isolated the fight on 2 players on the back of B, or the B side specifically. And now, as you mentioned, I was honestly looking at maybe that 7-11, but it's inconvenient here for
Sacel ya, sacel aja. Mampus dibalas kan lu. Rojak lu ya, Jeremy ya. Bocil 20.000 jam main res dilawan. Tuh, lari-lari manja aja bunuh.
No regard for Team Secret's life as Borkum just gets wide swung. The Ferrari pick zooming out of a short, and he's not done. He's actually still going for it.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This could be the beginning of the end of Team Secret's journey as they are looking to
Mampus.
win, but Forsaken
Banyakin tuh nge-pick pakai turret ya.
by one.
Ya.
Work, but Benkai gets one.
Benkai, iya. Uncle, Paman, come here, Paman. Masih ada 2 bocil. Paman, kejar. Kejar gak sih manis? Dikejar dong sama bocil. Sama bocil lah masih dikejar lah, Uncle. Paman mau kemana, Paman?
Wow. Not only that,
$20.000 manis udah di tangan.
Forsaken was
Kalau juara 50.000.
not because he wanted to break it, but because he wanted to bait out the swing of dubstep, and he just played him like an absolute fiddle. What an incredibly smart player. Still, we are looking at this, that the series,
Tos manja dulu,
long-standing
muka
rivalry
kusut tuh.
of Team Secret and Paper Rex come out on top. And as you mentioned, this is going to now make it so that Paper Rex will be going up against Heretics tomorrow in the grand finals.
Yo, Benkai.
Disamperin lah, biar cepat pulang. Yo, Benkai. Dipanggil mulu Benkai, anjir.
Thank you so much, lads. Of course, I have Benkai with me. I'm at a few words, at least pre-match. I hope you have a couple of words for us right now. But how are you feeling? With the distance, that a lot of people sort of expected and didn't expect.
Masa yang kalah nyamperin yang menang? Muka udah kusut, udah langsung beresin equip.
But you came in as the hot favorite. You qualified for the finals. But how difficult was it bouncing back from that loss in the second map?
As we said, it was going to be a back and forth between both teams, but
ya BO5
they did play really well, especially on Icebox. But we were pretty confident in the game plan that we had for Ascent, so we didn't really worry that much.
But so on Pearl, now this is something that we've not seen that often. How long had you been holding on to this one? Because a lot of people were surprised, even the casters were surprised with the sort of composition there was. So was this something in the works for a long time, or was this just, you know what, let's just play it today?
It's been something that we've been working on because we came up with the idea that that composition could work. Yeah, so we just tried running it in practice and stuff. So we just played it here today.
No, that's wonderful. But for tomorrow, of course, it's going to be a big day, the grand finals. How are you planning to mentally prepare for this? Because, of course, you've come so far, and the biggest day of them all. So what's your preparation going to be like?
BO5 cuy.
We're not going to change much, I guess. Just go to breakfast, take a nap before the game.
The usual, the default. Cool. Congratulations, good luck for tomorrow, and thank you so much for talking to me. I'll let you go with the team, celebrate with the team. But, ladies and gentlemen, that was Benkai, of course. The casters are waiting to break the game down even further. So, boys, take it away.
You know what? It just felt
Besok
like
jam
Rex just knew exactly what to do to
1.30 guys.
show off as well as finish
Setengah dua.
this entire series, man.
Well, that clearly was a bout of dominance. And
Gigi cuy, mana nih bacot nih? Saya bacot nih pasti. What the fuck? Disuruh main Mobile Legend. Anjir, bacotannya parah banget ya. Lah! Sinan kalah cuy. What the hell? Pulang turu kah manis? 13-9. Flowerful. GG cuy. GG cuy, kalah cuy. Ada Mak Jing. Bantuin beresin equip ya. Gempa. Oke, yang tidur-tidur ya. Upper, udah kalah cuy. Dia kan di lower. Udah pulang dia tuh bawa 50.000. Anjir gede ya, $180.000 anjir. 10.000. 10.000. 1000. GG cuy. 80.000 udah mau M anjir, juara 3. Ya. Thank you yang udah mampir, yang udah nemenin nobar. Buat kalian yang mau turu besok, mudah-mudahan kita sempetin untuk nobar lagi ya besok karena final kan. BO5. Oke, aman ya? Aman cuy. Na 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 Anjing turun gua dari 65. Kita harus main manis. DM lah sebelum off stream, oke? Emang opening Piala Dunia kapan?
Match found.
Wah, pakai res. Apakah ini tandanya kita harus pakai res?
Death match. Warm up.
Ada orang DM pakai AWP.
Paint? Check. Charges? Check. Brakes? No
Fight.
sight. Come on, let's go!
Ada terkobong-kobong manja cuy.
Telemetry saved.
Sekarang ada ngeding, tadi nggak ada ngeding. Ada kok Kevin, apa? Mana kok Kevin? Oh, ada yang pakai sniper. Masya Allah, bokong manja kah?
Effective.
Curang. Ngeding-ngeding. Giliran tadi warm up nggak ada ding. Dua. Ayo Din. Mau main duo kah? Wah, ini orang nggak keluar-keluar. Dina ngajakin dua sih. Kita main kah cuy? Yaudah ya dua. Woi Ragnar, babi. Loh ya. Gue pakai ID ini Din. Apa ID Bella? Kemana sih orangnya? Wah, penipuan cuy.
Loosen up.
Sabar ya, cuy. Ya Allah, bisa kalah. Busuk gimana? Bisa gak kena dia anjing.
10 kills remaining.
Sky's out!
Woi. AWP apaan sih?
Three for me. Ha! Four. Jet's grounded.
Dominating. Five kills remaining.
Gue juga bisa AWP. Anjing, gak kena. Woi. Mana dong yang bisa main AWP?
One kill remaining.
Wah.
Oh. I still get a trophy, right?
Ayo kita duo. Ganti ID dulu ya, aman ya? Api lu ya. Oke, oke. Ada nggak tapi bubbles? Ada. Tong tikin tong tingin tong tong tong. Cuy, login dulu cuy. Api gue kan, api gue. Woi Dina, anjing ya.
Apa?
Kirain nggak ada suara kocak.
Apa bro?
Tong
Sumpah
tik
tanganku keringet.
tong.
Kenapa ya?
Apa?
Udah, tangan keringetan.
Oke lu gitu.
Nggak enak anjing.
Apa tuh yang keringetan?
Goblok.
Mana invite? Oh nge-lag ya?
Noob.
Pilih 11.
Aduh gak bisa nembak anjing.
Oh penipuan manja kan nih cuy. Oh sih cuma marmur. Siapa yang marah? Anjing 11. Datang apa kita? Mana sih? Kalau pakai skill langsung itu langsung senjata primary weapon gitu.
Ayo mana?
Atang pikitang pikitang. Woi ayo.
Apa dong? Lama banget ya dem.
Udah nggak ada upgrade ini cuy. OP yang keren sabi kue apa ya? Protekan kah?
Ini ente sleepy siapa?
Apa cuy? OP yang keren apa cuy? Ini kegedean nih suaranya. Yang di upgrade. Second manja.
Ini orang riter.
Lu. Yang benar ya Pat Yong. Ayo Pat yang benar. Wedin mana? Apa? Iya.
Pipis sih.
Pipis.
Kan pipis, Cok. Sabar.
Terus. Gua aja.
Lu retard deh. Ntar nggak keburu, sabar. Mau ambil air juga.
Pipis dia ngapain anjing lama banget?
Mau ambil air.
Ngambil air pakai pipis. Wow. Terus ya. Lah. Lower final sekarang juga mainnya. Iya dong anjir. Langsung main SR lawan tim Liquid Brazil. Besok baru grand final. Sabar lagi siap-siap ini. Wah lihat cuy, NA nearest airport.
I mean, for Team Liquid as well, last time they did play Fracture, they were really close, Heather. They were 3 rounds difference. What do you think they need to do differently to maybe take the first map this time around?
I mean, it's a lot about like reducing mistakes, right? And in fixing those little mistakes, forcing the other team to make those mistakes. We've heard about that from them in interviews before. They think about the game as how you force mistakes out of your opponent.
Yeah, I mean, like seeing the way that like each
Yang
member
bercewek kah
of
itu?
the opposing team plays, you can always kind of try to find that loophole that you want to abuse. And I think that today it's going to be really hard for either one of these teams to kind of get a hold of that until much later in the rounds.
Well, we're into the Prime Gaming Asian Select. We saw a mirror match of the last time they played on Fracture, and Sonda with a raise there. She is Athena, wins 6-0 in first kills first day.
Yeah, I mean, that is just insane. I think Sonder has really played a big part in Shopify's success this tournament. I think obviously all the girls are going to be
Menang nggak ya?
really has just pulled off really good rounds time and time again. And
Tim
both
Liquid siapa yang cakep cuy?
are comps that we have seen before. So it is the
Ini
mirror
kumisan.
matchup once again.
The same comp that Shopify just ran on that Fracture where they were just inches
Oh,
away
yang jago
from
siapa? Ini ya?
hitting Cloud9.
Ini yang jago ya?
Match found.
Oh BSTRD itu jetnya jago cuy. BSTRDD.
Buster.
Ini kenapa sih? Kok gua ada notif Discord sih?
Kenapa?
Hatta tai. Discord kenapa ya? Gimana hilanginnya cuy? Udah pakai strip. Apa?
Enggak deh, udah bener. Terus kenapa bro?
Itu orang hacker anjir. 18. Oke lu plus 18.
Apaan cocok? Kenapa?
18 plus kata dia. Orang gua nggak ada Discord gituan. Busuk. Hacker tuh hacker. Hacker kah manis? Oh ini.
Notifnya nggak jelas, Cok.
Ini nama Kiluger. Anjay Kiluger.
Udah habis lah, Cok, di klip lah.
Klip aja sono. Gua nggak tahu. Oh.
Terus.
Oh ini babi.
Cok, itu Jet tuh diambil, weh.
Emang iya?
Iya, lu disuruh main Viper.
Oke, dodge. Harbor lah, Bang.
Dodge. Aduh, anjing.
Terus.
Kita habis.
Pasti Discordnya YBY Gang tuh. Yang ada 18 plus. YBY Gang. YBY Gang. Gua ada
Bisa
anjir.
aja lu
Discord aneh-aneh.
Bisa aja lu ya.
Buke lu.
Remember, the enemy defends this world. Is their hope.
Ini apaan? Oh ini 2. Harbor update ya? Ini 2.
Oh iya. Apanya bulat-bulatnya?
Kalau bulat 2 apa tuh?
Maksudnya smoke yang itu. Kacau. Smoke jadi 2, Cok, yang smoke bulat.
Bukan ini
yang
Kamehameha.
Kamehameha.
Itu yang wall slow. Ombak.
I see. Cypher, Cok, di sini anjing.
Fuck, I got think. Let's go try B.
Hah? Wah, gua ngeliat 2 orang di situ pengen buka pintu. Anjing dia. What the fuck dicek.
Anjing kata temen-temen gue cabut anjing. Kagak. Oh, gue nggak bisa denger, Cok. Aduh, gue lupa ganti, Cok. Dia ngomong apa, Cok?
Halo.
Apaan ada yang situ?
Bisa. Kasian banget ngedes nabrak anjing. Nice bro. Bos City. 2 CT. Woi, bos City, woi.
Hide.
Dia juga gempa. Woi, ada Rafael nih. Rafael tunggu ya reward 2 detik.
Yang lebih lucu yang itu ternyata.
Gede di mana sih gempa? Di Bandung ya? Anjir GG cuy. Berarti stay safe ya buat kalian aja. Pangandaran. Waduh. Ada yang tinggal Pangandaran enggak tuh? Stay safe. GG cuy kalau di Bandung. Bandung pasti kerasa lah kan Jabar.
What the fuck, one close. Close.
Holy shit.
The fuck? Box.
Cok, ada vandal lu diambil belum?
Udah ada.
Bulldog.
Enemy remaining. Last player.
Aduh anjing 66, Cok. Oh iya dulu anjing. Lupa bro.
Fair winds, tight corners. Time to show off, Jet. Need a drop.
Ini minta drop deh. What the fuck, my man?
Green dia, lu ambil vandal dia tadi.
In we go. Revealing area.
He walled B.
Can still go, guys.
Cypher B.
Cypher B.
Reloading.
Yeah. Cypher B. Sage.
3v guys, go. 3v. Whip.
Di belakang, Cok.
Hey, Cypher.
Stay down. Bloody down.
Mid.
Gimana, Cok?
Picking mid close. What the fuck? Kiri satu dekat mid kiri.
One more.
Scanning ahead.
Omid. Cypher.
Eyes down.
Mati. Sens was B.
Blocking sight.
Sabaran.
Chamber place. Sage was B.
Oh, barusan disebut. Catat.
30 seconds left.
Oh, saya main aja. Tangga.
Player standing.
Stairs.
Tangga.
Spike down A.
Duh, miskin lagi. Ya Allah, Cyphernya dari mana? Oh, dari
Fight's not over, you know.
Bangsa.
Wallnya nggak kayak Viper ya, nggak nyampe anjir di sini.
Cacat.
Petek doang. Kabur.
Emang iya?
Sampai sini doang.
Right there.
Kurang panjang.
Oh, nggak bisa.
Apanya
sampai-
tuh?
Baik.
Elbow trip. One in I.
Ambil ulti gak, Cok?
Nggak usah. Lu aja ambil.
He walled B. Sage walled B.
Lu mati, boy.
Viper push. Oi! Viper push
Go.
Go
Nggak tahu bebas lah.
One enemy remaining.
Last ya push.
They push.
Ya, just now.
Indo. Mid.
Masya Allah. Masya Allah.
They sacrifice for nothing.
The fuck I whip. The fuck you. Fuck you.
Act on my intent.
Kayak
Don't give them time to reposition.
ada bak. We won that round. Let's go.
Good.
Kill.
So dead.
You want to play? Let's play.
Welcome.
Ultimate ready.
Penalty. Close. Peek.
Water rising.
One behind pyramid, guys.
Penalty.
Mid.
Close. Watch, he take the gun.
One mid. That was behind pyramid.
Player
Aduh,
standing.
80 doang.
Grounded.
Two mid.
I know exactly where you are.
Anti-jet.
Why are you moaning, man?
Why are you moaning, bro?
It seems
Anjing cacat.
Miris banget anjing. Cok, lu jangan nge-throw terus lah, Cok.
I can drop.
Can someone spot me?
I can drop you, Jet.
Mid dulu kah?
revealing area.
One elbow.
Hey, he's pushing even.
Bro, she walled B.
No,
Care
no.
elbow.
Have a jet is coming though.
Let's break it. Come here.
Pushing. Nice. One backside. Backside ya. Omo.
Not ready
Cypher.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Oh shit, man.
Man.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush
Come,
it.
why did you go be man? ADC, come.
Sering ngomong.
Big holes maybe.
No, don't hold me. Trap.
What?
Welcome to my world.
Drone.
Okay, go. I killed him. One more chamber side.
I'm picking two.
Spike drop.
Kita cabut ya.
Player standing.
I have the spike.
Di belakang mulu anjing.
Dua di set. Satu kanan dekat. Satu kiri dekat. Di headshot.
Nggak kena pala. Dia nge-push mid mulu ya?
Padahal tinggal masuk aja itu si dua duelis kita anjir. Siapa yang bisa stopin bang? Kayak emang. Ini.
Bro, let's go take mid control. Let's.
Mau beli ya?
Bodin.
Saving.
Bawa speknya. Ade.
One tunnel.
Di wall ya, Cok?
Lo, tuh backside. Tuh guys, one more low, side low. Chamber. Cypher.
Only one.
Cypher low.
Backside.
Behind the wall. Situ Din, deket Din. Lu lihat kanan aja, kirinya dia liatin.
Jawa.
Wait. Oh fuck.
Get backside, 5 per mid. Ngepush mulu. Yang lo mati. Kanan lu satu.
Enemy remaining.
Tuh.
Player standing.
48. Item 40.
Ikat manis.
Anjing.
Nice one, Puddin.
You want this?
These new friends of ours
No.
are not too friendly.
Oh my god, I got 3 lah. Oh my.
Yeah, I wanted that.
Wah busuk nih. Come.
You going A?
I have the spike. Take flight.
Oh, I kena nih lagi. Oh no. Aduh kasihan banget dia anjing. Neonnya dari mid.
Bro, mantep.
Bisa ngapus.
On the right, guys.
Spike down.
Chambernya lo. Aduh, anjing gue nggak nyangka anjing dia kagak ngeliatin. I have chamber 100.
Last player standing.
Back. वो चली.
Two meters.
30 seconds left.
Have the spike.
10 seconds left.
Ay.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
That's 3.
Clutch gimang.
Faces. Sorry.
Chamber deep,
Clutch gimang.
bro.
Ence.
Let's go,
Stage
let's go.
taught as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
Gue bisa beliin, Cok.
Ence. Different Sukria.
Sukria,
kayak ginian.
Sukria bat. Banget.
Get out of my way!
Going. Fucking trap. Right and left, right and left.
Don't go, come back. Come back.
Hey, don't wanna entry anymore. Fuck.
Bro, you got stuck.
Right there.
I know exactly.
Kill confirmed.
What the?
Stage is very low.
3.
Down B.
Walls up.
I got spike.
Last
Spike
player
is down.
standing.
Get ready.
He's low. I
Dua-duanya,
hit him
Cok.
for
Satunya
three.
ulti.
Ah. Jetnya nggak low anjir di 80. Hey, go in.
We are strong because we are together.
Daunnya nggak mau masuk ya.
Right there.
Come mid, guys. We go mid to A, guys. Come mid. Let's go.
Dia momento anjir.
I'm safe.
I'm taking orb.
This is gonna be fun.
No one listen, it's okay.
Welcome to my world.
Too slow.
My ult's ready. Good work.
Mother rising. I have the spike.
Gue nggak ada gun lagi.
Oh my god.
Wave crashing through.
Maaf, Brody. Ada smoke kah, Brody?
Come
Nggak
on.
ada.
One enemy remaining.
Let's get back.
Flank.
Hold.
Anjing, nggak ada senjata gue. Ah.
Last
Aduh,
round in
mau
the
lempar
half.
juga takut drop senjata gua.
Ini tuh gue mid.
Let's take mid, guys. Come.
Apa katanya? Take mid ya?
Ya.
You want to play? Let's play.
Bro, half. Ah, finally anjing. Viper B. He picking.
Nice. Go.
Last player standing.
Anjing.
You got it, bro.
Hidupin midnya kayak.
You will not
Ya,
kill
itu orang
my
mid.
allies.
3 mid.
3 Dede. Kanan satu.
Right side.
They are hard there.
Anjing, chambernya babi.
Team 8.
Aku akan diberikan dari pembait.
Switching sides.
Watch them run when lit by my sun. That's when we strike.
Apa itu? Apa itu? Apa itu? Apa?
I'm out of here.
Right here. Caution here.
Stay in the moment. Wave crashing.
Kirby. Kirby.
Hey, me, elbow.
Kaget tayo.
Backside.
Shot that.
Okay, behind the wall, okay.
A diffusing, planting.
Bro, they line up. What are you doing, Chamber?
Enemy remaining.
Oh, he's
Line up.
spec.
I don't know, Chamber doing. Maybe window. Window, guys.
Window.
No.
I crack.
Susah banget nembak, goblok.
Chambernya di udah plan dari tadi ya, udah perang ya.
Chambernya masih di A emang.
Anjing.
I'll take halls. Harbor, drop your spectre.
You'll take all, bro.
Wait, drop me our spectre. Hello.
Ya mas Spectre, Cok. Kenapa sih?
Hampir kena scam dia.
Who will whisper first?
Hey.
Right here.
He wall. Oh shit.
Run halls.
Spike down A.
He's 104. He's
One
104.
enemy
Double,
remaining.
Sniper
double.
104. No, he was halls.
No, he went out.
Okay. Double door. Double door. Yeah.
Try harder.
Gak percaya lu ya, Neo, nama gua ya.
Not until the job is done.
Right here.
So good lah.
Good.
They might fight mid. Halo by.
Gara-gara PB.
Can they continue?
Heaven. Ya.
Wave crashing.
Grounded.
Carry.
Also, I think an aim in.
I'm T-base, guys. I'm T-base.
Okay, they're just holding.
Spike drop.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Can you help me?
Yes.
Water rising.
Did you clear B?
Ngapain aja main?
No one B. I got spike.
Enemy A. Watch out. Reloading.
Don't push, maybe don't push close.
One enemy remaining.
Gua beli lagi anjing cybernya.
Iya, servernya bangke, Ares mulu.
They're a mess.
Mana bridge-nya? Lah, di sini kurang. Kalau mapnya pas, bridge dah boleh. Di sini kita pakai Sukria.
Asap, ada asap ya? Asap sombong anjing.
149.
One mid, double door.
Go away. Enemy down. Good work.
1A. Get set.
Mid, Cypher mid.
Got one. My ult's ready.
Gue buka chat.
One enemy remaining.
See that?
That was A.
This guy?
Don't know.
Could be anywhere.
Oi! Amen.
Oi!
Oh!
Oh my god, 40.
Oh my god.
Nembak nge-spray itu nggak bagus ya.
Spray and
Go back.
Yep, I'm
Scanning
hitting
ahead.
40, but he can heal.
Can res.
Can't res yourself?
Nggak ada yang lihat. Oke, aman.
Nama sih lu nge-spray.
Timber want OP? I can buy you.
yeah. But I don't know how to open. I'll try.
It's fine. We're winning.
I can buy you.
Practice.
Don't know how to
Yeah.
what the fuck, man.
I can buy you.
Dia ada ulti kayak.
Soba, Chamber said she love you.
Oh.
Hello.
Wow.
Grounded. My ult's ready.
Oh shit, go 3-3.
Spike down B.
This motherfucking.
Window, last guy. Window and elbow.
Elbow. He's coming in, he's pushing in. Cypher was all.
Inside, on side.
Yeah, one side.
One in.
Two.
Di balik.
I know exactly. One enemy remaining.
TP.
Nice round, let's go.
Oh, good lah.
Merci.
Bagus ya.
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned. Sometimes old ways. I have my...
What the basura? Dung.
I buy you. Nggak mau dibeliin loh.
Abel.
Yo,
Gua aja.
I buy you.
No.
Can someone spot me?
You want to play? Let's play.
Wave crashing.
Oh, there's fucking 3.
Timeline lu kenapa finish? Nggak tahu juga gua. Kenapa?
One cubby right here.
I ulti.
One left side close. Yeah, one left side.
One
on the wall.
You get ulti, guys.
One
Close.
My ult is ready.
Left side.
Last player standing.
There's a box.
These guns you use are okay, but I will also bring my own. No offense.
Dia nggak pernah commit anjing. Follow you.
Lagu apa tuh? Kayak nggak pernah denger gua.
Mau banget anjing.
Let's go. Right here.
Flooding them. Right there.
Walls.
Anjing jalan.
Okay, one chamber mid. Right there. Sorry, Cypher mid.
Right there.
Oh.
Waiting for
Oh
picks.
yeah.
Now I will not push. They're waiting. They're going B. They're going B. In B. In B. They're playing default. Yes. Yes. Okay. I will not push.
Spike planted.
Fuck this guy.
Last player standing.
Aduh, bisa dia mati situ.
Bisa nggak mati lu. Anjing sih Vipernya ngelot anjing.
Iya iya, iya iya, iya iya, ya, oh. Masa
Cok, mau pandang nggak, Cok?
Drop
Ini,
chamber.
Cok, ini.
Nggak usah chamber aja.
Ini beliin gue ini.
Chamber. Bro, drop bro. Chamber. This guy.
Drop chamber.
What the fuck, this guy idiot.
Goblok, lu nggak mau beliin gue sih. Bantuin.
Die you motherfucker.
Have it.
Okay, I'm holding guys.
Tolong.
You will
No,
not
they're-
kill my allies.
Shield going up.
Get it, bro.
Let's go, chamber anjing.
Mid one. Chamber.
Must be man.
Dog it down.
Okay, nice one. I'm watching. Carry.
80. Planting A.
1 minute.
80 on
Spike
Viper.
planted.
Cypher? Where is Cypher?
Viper, yeah, 3 there. Viper lineups, I think. Viper lineups, they're playing back.
I have
80 on
I have
the.
one.
Wave crashing.
Top, within top.
Tap.
Can you wait? Oh, I
Go.
You will have to push and kill guys.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. One.
Mid.
Double door.
Nice.
Dapat.
Nice confident.
It is over.
Not yet.
Mampus kau chamber anjing.
Oh my god.
Time to say
drop.
goodbye.
My ya.
Henrik on mid, bro.
Gua di dalam.
Flooding them.
Anjing.
Normal.
Charter रख दिया मुझे.
Udah masuk B. Masuk B dua orang. Duduk semuanya.
Already.
I know exactly where.
Last player standing.
Anjing di sini.
Oh, you keep on peeking B main, guys.
Bad way to go.
Yeah, my bad.
Kacau
Let them
bagi.
catch up, bro. They're getting momentum. Let's just end.
Yeah.
Yep, okay.
This
Report cowok nge.
No, I'm not in this, guys. He told me to peek.
Dia orang nggak ada inisiator anjing.
He told me to play. He
Ternyata
told,
tuh.
he told me to. He told me to.
Retard.
He told me.
One more.
Nice. My ult's ready.
I'm not peeking. I think they're B-men. Yup.
Canon
I
none.
thought.
Sage and none.
One enemy remaining.
And T-base. Oh,
He told me to push.
Defender.
Okay, thank you
He
guys.
told me to push.
Welcome, bro.
Easy ya.
Apa iya?
Bisa chamber anjing. Penipuan
Apa
cuy.
iya? Apa iya?
Penipuan nih game babe.
GG gimang.
He
GG gimang.
told me to push.
Match found.
Lu retard ya anjing. Jangan
Pare.
gitulah, Cok.
Keretat sih anjir.
Jangan gitulah, weh.
Fuck. Kenapa gua?
He told me to push. He told me.
They have no idea how heartless I am.
I just did what I was told.
Ya Madinah. He told me. He told me to
You told
push.
me. Retard anjing.
Sorry.
My bad. Player tuh ya, bisa disisain ya guys ya sama smoker. Bring.
How to play smoke, bro? Nah, gue tahu kocak.
Lagian dia kelamaan picknya.
Lagian ya.
Lagian. Reza Arab Octavian. Gamers ganteng idaman. Pak pencitraan. Gitu gak sih lagu?
Nggak tahu.
Nggak tahu sih anjing. What the fuck?
Apa ya?
Apa iya?
My reflection is here.
Mamang
Do me a
iya.
favor, cariño. Kill her.
Sepi gini coy. Sian. Chamber mid.
Oh, there's my cat.
Situ ya.
Cok, gue lo baca.
One enemy remaining.
Nice one.
Emang jagung super pipa.
Pak citaan.
Ada diajakin.
Bandel tapi tampan ya kan? Bukan.
Jaja media share kocak. Ntar ambil pandal gua ya.
Oke bang.
Out of charges.
Siap santuy. Ah, tuh nggak ada yang masuk kan? Mana ini?
Pakai.
Apa? One-side guys. Bro. Side.
Last player
Oke.
standing.
Busuk gimang coy.
Sobat,
Ini kenapa pas gua belum nggak masuk?
Dia nggak ada anjir jetnya. Banyak gaya bangsat.
Ini gua kasih sheriff, cok.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Cacat lah. Dia malah smoke-nya ke sini ngapain coba?
Smoke-nya bikin musuhnya lo enak kan ya?
Break them.
Anjing.
Ya, lu siapa anjing?
Revealing area.
Main apa sih? Nice banget.
Gonna heal.
Oh.
Our spike's down.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Tertutup chamber.
No more doubts. We're ready.
Ada barbar ya musuhnya ya. Very barbar.
Oh wih, sih kayaknya.
Mau drone dulu kah?
Sabar aja dulu. Chambernya di mid mulai nih.
Rekonnya men.
Revealing area. Reloading.
Down and out.
Deploying drone.
Go Des.
They will go.
After.
Who got there?
Evan.
Reloading.
Go Evan.
Enemy remaining.
Miserable creatures.
Sampai pagi ke Manis, nggak tahu Manis.
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
Kalau dia desnya bener enak anjir.
Nah, kita di barisan mantap.
Recon mid ding.
Dari sini ya?
Ya.
La.
Stay out of chamber sights.
Scanning ahead.
Reloading. Front destroyed. Stay down. Achilles down.
Spike down B.
One day shot.
Gun here.
Get in sight.
Enemy spotted B.
Bego. Run. Can be shot now.
Our spike's down. I have the
Spike
spike.
down mid.
One garden.
Last player standing.
Aduh.
One shot. One shot, one garden. Oh, close already. Go.
Wah, kelamaan tuh.
Brimstone-nya udah mau smoke shot tapi nggak jadi smoke shot.
Gak jadi.
Bisa begini dong anjir.
Berubah pikiran, Pikir nggak usah. Pak, pencitraan misi cowok Rikon. Minta
Right
satu.
here.
Apa nggak usah?
Scanning ahead.
Chamber trap, right side.
Watching here. Who loves this gun? This is too fun. That's 3.
Aneh. Nggak ada.
Oh, one top mid.
Enemy remaining.
Mid.
Cutting their vision.
Revealing area.
Bisa dari top mid dia push shot dia anjir.
Iya, dia dari short ke
My smokes can block the enemy's
Gue
line
dari
of sight.
mental.
Once they're blind,
Keren juga dia. Push shot manja dia ya. Bangkit Yopat. Nggak ada dong. Kan nggak ada. Ada duitnya.
ini terus yuk. Release kalau main sini.
watch and learn.
Careful out. Release out.
You want to play? Let's play.
BC.
Feeling sight.
Shot. Ayo speak bro. Jetnya ngentot better anjing. Gue.
Launching smoke.
Can gue.
Many mid, don't peek mid.
I win again.
Mid.
Oh my god,
Udah telat. Bisa udah di A. Sumpah. Udah bisa di A. Kelamaan tadi harusnya rotate aja.
Terus gimana dong? Balik
Not
lagi.
ready yet.
Nggak tahu. Nih, Brim mau
Not
kemana?
ready yet.
30 seconds left.
Revealing area.
Kabarnya dulu HWP nih di Heaven nih kayaknya.
Found them.
Awas keluar ya.
Shot down.
Keluar ke kanan.
Player standing. Spike down A.
See ya. My ult's ready.
It seems these strangers want me dead. They'll not first.
Iya anjir, kita kalau misah.
For second.
Jetnya nggak mau masuk. Tadi gue ditinggal bangsat.
Di mid ya. Mau ke mid kan? Mau mid to B kan?
Oh, you want go fast? Need jet to dash.
Cutting their vision.
Going ground down.
Go in.
Gue itu 3D ya.
I can flash.
Flash.
Cutting their vision.
Launching
Go.
smoke.
Gonna pick. Market.
One city. Sobat.
Enemy spotted mid.
I hit someone on the 80.
Market.
Almost city and market. City picking.
Enemy remaining.
Picking city.
Remember to talk to each other out there. We communicate, we win.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Member 9.000 sendiri duitnya anjing.
Gonna go away fast.
Ya tuyul tuh orang bangsat. Ada tuyul memento.
Revealing area.
Duh, kayak salah dah bukan ya.
They will cover.
Bumbur kan. Oh.
Ada.
Down A.
One backside.
Last player standing.
Ya,
nggak keambil ya.
Nggak bisa, orbnya bisa kayak gitu coba.
Nggak bisa di
Gue udah loncat loh badannya. What the fuck?
Katanya terlalu susah anjing.
Bisa gitu ya cuy ya, orbnya di situ lagi manis.
Nadif katanya cok. Anjing, ini annoying banget nyentuh. Sangat tidak sofa friendly.
Make. Harus make.
Nowhere to run. I have the spike.
Maybe top mid deh.
Too rich. Stealing sight.
When I mean.
Need to go guys.
Smoke's down.
Oh.
Awas backside. Stairs awas. Jadi. Market. Kita tuh retak anjing.
Enemy kill.
One enemy remaining.
Lagi deh, pick deh. Sabar ya, pick. Lepaskan. Di kanan deh. Kanan.
Nice one.
Apa iya Bang Indra?
My knees are gonna kill.
Bisa push top mid ya anjing.
Come into the unknown.
Kita mau kalah lagi kah?
Scanning ahead.
Go.
Deploying drone.
Gana ulti.
One backside.
Launching smoke.
Ada hell.
If we can hear. Sleep, brother.
The fuck.
One enemy remaining.
Kira gue yang
Last
bunuh
round
anjir.
before the switch.
Udah flick manja tuh.
Spend it all before it's gone.
I hate this. Kita nggak ngantuk, lumayan.
Timnya orang Indo dah.
Oh iya.
Ping Indo, ping Indo jelek itu.
Scanning ahead.
Fire in the hole!
Anjing. Anjing. Limson kita yang mati. Nggak jelas.
Bentar.
Mati.
Oh, flash.
Cutting their vision.
Party's over. Blocking sight.
One market.
Oh, backside. Start.
Start slow.
Last player standing.
Itu.
Macam-macam chamber.
Revealing area.
Dekat. Nah, tengah. Nah, flash.
Turun.
Nah, depan lo. Nah.
Oh, nice.
Do not hunt the hunter.
Switching sides.
Duel Sisova. Impressionnant. This man knows what he's doing. Reloading.
Nice.
Ayah. Hari-hari nge-wave mulu babi. Emang Ray itu berbahaya. Anjing. Like a Louis Vuitton.
Ada turu kan ini manis.
Kok nggak bisa klip sih anjing?
Dia master.
Ya salah.
Apa-apa.
Jadi kan.
Tontapin. Chamber.
Rena magang.
Kami.
Kerwan.
KB.
Oh, gue kayak itu. Ada nggak suara nggak, Dit?
Bi. One.
Recon coba.
Betul. Terus lu.
Lihat. Pick. Only one.
Waduh, 60 anjing. Gitar.
Yang BB.
Terus mid link.
Enemy remaining. Spike down.
Close.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
The spec B-man. He gonna close the door.
Tonge anjing.
Spike planted.
He jump back. Lane.
Iya kah, Lin ya? Wah, nggak
Did you hear
percaya
me?
deh.
Yes.
Indo nih, sumpah.
Bro.
Underrated, bro. Wah, anjing, otaknya blind, mukanya juga blind.
My city needs me.
I left where people hear me.
Let's send this quickly.
Anjir, itu palanya kecil banget sih, cuman
Enggak kelihatan sama ini, cuy. Apa namanya? Tadi pas yang dia lane kayak masih ngeliat mid.
dikira bisa ulti kali. Padahal baru pistol. Fuck man, I whiff. Aduh.
Tepi anjir.
Itu mati.
Responnya.
Mana? Udah.
Mid link.
Enemy spotted mid.
Nice. Coming B. Coming B.
104 chamber. TP back.
Sabarin, jangan matiin. Gua ada sheriff. Wih,
Oh, ada yang deket katanya.
ya udah nih sheriff nih.
Spike planted.
Tadi nggak bisa pakai sheriff. Kaget.
Santai.
Anjing.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Beset.
Wih, 135, Cok. Nice. Wah, anjing, 135 enggak?
Ini orang kenapa sih?
Kenapa sih ini headset gua masih nyala?
Thrifty.
Any cheaper? Just me and a bottle.
Nice, Iko.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
Cok, vandal kau apa, Cok?
Ion.
Mau dong. Mau kasih gua itu dulu lah, kasih gua Spectre
Enggak
lu.
usah lah. Acak dia.
Kasih gua aja Spectre lu beli vandal lah.
Wah, ditipu manja kan ini manis. Nggak scam cuy.
Mau recon nggak?
Ya dong. Mid link.
Enemy spotted mid.
I shoot it. Tomorrow, wanna pick?
Spike down B.
Pinggir.
Enemy remaining.
This fucking chamber ya, motherfucker.
What do they think this is? Backyard
Mau Ion dong,
scrimmage?
Cok.
Oh, gua kill 20 bukan 21 anjir capek.
Mau
Oh,
Ion.
diambil.
Oh, wait, Ion.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Terima kasih, Bang. Aku pengen pipis lagi loh.
Wah,
Pengen pipis. Cok, kalau misalnya mau datang bilang, Cok, gue recon.
iya bro.
Cok bilang.
Iya.
B.
Enemy spotted mid. Smoke's down.
Di situ dia.
Chamber mid.
3 mid. Shot kami. Biasa.
Enemy down.
Depan lu, Din. Depan lu ada.
Perfect.
Oh, what the?
Bisa depan lu, drone-nya.
Deploying drone.
Two middle. 3. Two more. Hit TP. Wah, anjing. Wah, gila.
Careful market.
He got slow.
One B link.
I'm billing. Kayaknya di kiri lu ada.
Haha. 80.
Spike down B.
Pizza. Aduh, pengen pipis.
Pipis dulu sekarang kocak.
Spy on
30
me.
seconds left.
Udah mau keluar.
Here.
Oke.
Nice.
Spike here.
Sibal 80 gak?
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
Barik.
Kacau.
Kenapa?
Can I get a hunya?
Apa tuh? Pelolo.
Huya, anjir.
Iya, apaan anjir?
Huya.
Tembakin recon dong.
Mana?
Gak tau gua.
Ah, shit, man.
You want to play? Let's play.
Ada.
Ya, bismillah aja.
Lu recon B aja coba dari market sini nih.
There.
Smoke's down.
Gak ada ya. Apa mungkin dia sembunyi?
Commit.
Can be short ya.
Gak ada yang mau ke B.
Aman.
Spike down A.
Oh, bro.
My bad.
Wah.
Dibilang bisa ke shot anjing. Awas B-nya drone
One
aja.
more A main. Spike A main.
One enemy remaining. Spike
That's
down
aiming.
A.
Habis ngedrone.
Rekan. Makan tuh ya chamber babi. Nama Kobo, what the fuck Kobo? Dina Kobo.
Kobo? Itu Kobo.
Lu Kobo.
Kobo teh siapa anjing?
Kobo kan?
Kobo apa? What the fuck?
Kobo VTuber.
Oh. Di kobo-kobo airnya di kobo-kobo.
Two more.
Take flight.
TP backside. Oke. Hindaran manja.
Right here.
No trap.
Spike planted.
We drone from B-main. Wah, brimstone kita lama jadi lihat belakang dah sofa bentar lagi.
Last player standing.
Brimstone kita mati sepi ya.
Brimstone kita tuh idiot banget sumpah. Kan udah dibilang drone ya.
Ready to stretch your wings.
Dia lagi ngedrone lari aja gitu ya.
Pas giliran udah kelar drone, dia baru lari. What the fuck, nesting.
Ada buat brother ya.
Gue nembakin lama lagi bab.
Aku main CT lah.
Meet up.
Mana?
There.
Tuh Dari kan shoot dari kan.
Ada drone dia ngedrone dong, Cok.
Nah. Come here, one. Omen here. 3 here. Going amen. Maybe top mid. Not coming in. Iya, MB5 tuh yang mouse.
There.
Amro. One more. I'm watching mid.
30 seconds left.
Sampai. Lu recon aja coba bimin nih. Dia cari info.
Bimin.
Tinggal satu bimin.
They're gonna fight.
10 seconds left.
Bye-bye.
One enemy remaining.
Gonna plan just.
Flawless.
Anjay, any angga.
Match point.
Fire in the luar.
Cilok, Mbak.
Don't worry about me.
Don't worry about me.
Okay.
Dia beli yang okein dong, lucu banget tuh.
Sound tuh. Ini smoke.
Baby.
Good.
Kiri kan.
Oh, I wish brother.
I'm on it.
Rest here.
Anjing.
Rest ya men.
Stealing sight.
Maybe left side.
One enemy
Left side,
remaining.
left
One last.
GG guys.
Defenders win.
Mau pipis. Ah.
Itu ALT. Ngechat ALT. Kalau gua nggak ada setting-settingan itu
Brody
sih.
mau pipis dulu, Brody.
Ya. Auto gitu. Apa udah dari defaultnya. One to di rank. One to di rank. Berarti mau di rank. Si anjing.
Pudin.
Kencing dia.
Anjing lu, Cok.
Lu anjing pipis manja deh, bro.
Siapa sih?
Pakai V gua. Ini V.
Alah.
Nah ya.
Ya ngapain lu?
Gimana ini sama dia?
Duo.
Ah. Na 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 pada tidur nih anjir. Lu di mana, Vin? Belum balik ya?
Belum, masih di Singapura.
Oh, lagi sign kontrak ya?
Oh aja lu, diam aja boy.
Wah. Jadi content creator. Ah, dia ada lagu lagi anjir, takut copyright. SR comeback kan nih. Grand final kan dia.
Out on the floor, she does have this orb and wants to try and hold things. Attempting to go half on this one. Sander will finally fall. Benita just wants to stick with the smoke. Closes the
Wah, menang dia. Wah, hampir.
Nachi's there in time.
Nachi, the dagger in the back to secure the round. Team Liquid take their second and recover after Lori finds that 2K, fighting forward onto the site. The positioning Nachi One was able to take absolutely fantastic there, and the trigger discipline as well. Chef's kiss.
And she was just hit by the edge of that knife. Shopify not quite aware of the possibility.
Hello,
Don't
bro.
expect her to be there. Huge play from Nachi,
Yo
a
bro,
player who was
sampai kamu
really
kenapa
struggling
terus telepon bro?
on map number 1. These are the step-ups we need for
Ini
TLB.
headset gak jelas.
Bang,
ya.
kenapa Felix?
Kenapa lagi yang kita bro di
Tiba-tiba mati, nggak tahu. Mid game.
mau pakai yang setelah aku yang wireless juga.
I think actually the info
Nggak
tail
mau
have
itu udah
gotten
cacat.
is with these
Enak aja. Masih
you gotta know there's going to be a fight here. Powerful is able to open it up with the first.
Great bait
Besok
setup
aku
by
harus bangun
Shopify
10 lagi bro di jam 10 bro di.
And now TL don't really have a route back in.
Jadi besok was
Don't
seperti
have
final
space
ya,
in
sabar
main,
sabar.
haven't found much in mid. You see
Bangun
KP
jam
already
10.
re-droning.
Terus now udah jam 4 tuh belum
Unfortunately for her,
tidur.
because she's playing up in belt,
Amazing.
keep moving on forward. That might be ideal
Kamu
though, because the whole team
keren.
is rotating over here. It's not actually the walk up late on the lurk. They are zooming on forward.
Match
Oh, anjing untung aja bisa di rest tuh.
Player for her to kill, but Starta can instantly get rezzed by her teammate. Back online is the KO. That ult. At least one more tick in Naxi. On the entry, finds one. KP around the corner. Flowerful will have the high-low to support her. That wall not to be committed. It's a 1-for-1 trade with Spike still just being capped. You'll want this fight early, and they'll get it. Flash around the corner for KP. A second for Sunder. 1 versus 1. Bastarda has been slow to start, but this is her opportunity to shut down. Sunder swinging wide. The spike is tapped. And that is 2. Sunder wins it against
Menang
Bastarda.
Sonder. The fuck?
Oh, the fuck.
Jadi menang si itu. Si itu.
Ini nyoru.
Go. Let's go.
Pick dulu nih sebelum lo jadi smoker anjir.
jadi smoker Dutch. Jangan nih. Game yang tadi terus ya ngedotnya.
Drama. Iya anjir.
Lagi.
Busuk dah.
Game siapa ya?
Want to di rank.
Oh anjing. Gila itu lobbynya bervariasi sekali.
Match found.
Fracture. Apakah aku pakai brimstone? Apa aku pakai renong?
Kamu pakai Rena?
Enggak.
Babi tuh ya.
Tadi player 5-nya mau pakai brimstone. Mikir apa Rena? Tapi dia pakai Rena sudah.
Nah. Oke, anak mikat aman.
Untuk naruh fracture sih kayak pusing stres. B. RR kamu udah dikejar.
Sama siapa?
Sama ini BTR Morea.
Siapa itu?
Budi.
Bong.
Udah dikejar, B.
Sumpah lu. Wah.
Kamu udah nomor 4 gitu.
Pagi BJ.
Hah? Jason?
Kalau ngejar.
Ya udah nggak apa-apa lah.
Mau smoke aja?
Boleh.
Ada? Nggak.
My dad is Pong. Pong.
Oh, gue kurang tinggal satu lagi. Mau ke arcade kah?
Oke.
Headset.
Anjing, gua nge-whiff.
One enemy remaining.
Lagi dan lagi artinya tower lah. Nice banget anjing. Wah, gua cukup banget.
Thanks.
Makan tuh granat manja ya.
Love explosions.
Let's ruin their day.
I remember.
Mau pakai ghost kan, Din?
Enggak, ntar kalah. Aku cupu.
Gua mau beli Spectre.
Ya udah sini.
Ah, nipu nih orang.
I'm smoking.
Oke.
Let's make some chaos.
Smoke down. Smoke down. Gila, Rena kita ditinggal sendiri. Oke.
Bomb buddy out.
Itu masih sadar diri ya. Ada nggak, Cok?
Mana, men?
Ada ya?
Ada.
Aduh, tuh.
Get out of here.
Chamber here.
One enemy remaining.
Chamber, chamber.
Spike down A.
Satchel out.
Apa yang namanya senjata?
Santai, boy.
Grenade.
Good. Again.
Dimanja
Right
gitu.
here.
Tuh.
Remember. Mi, kamu lagi mau tidur? Lagi tiduran ya?
Iya.
Lagi lebahan.
Ntar lagi tiduran.
Oke. Mari kita semok. Aduh.
Smoke's down.
There. Caution here.
Masalah semok.
Clearing out.
Player standing.
Lah, satu.
One enemy remaining.
Aduh.
37 dia.
They're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off.
Tapi udah mantap. Aduh. Udah nggak pernah ke A sih.
Rasa pocong gak nih Bang Gaco? Anjay, pocong aja lah.
Ke B mulu.
You want to play? Let's play.
Dead man.
Prepare for
One top.
hellfire.
Chamber low. Chamber half. 90 on main.
Last player
On
standing.
top
Di
side.
atas, Cok, atas bawah.
Spike planted.
Bomb buddy out.
Atasnya ini. OP. Satu ya di sini. Sini. Oh,
Enemy remaining.
gila anjing. Gila, jago banget, Brody. Masa yang begini nggak ada tim, guys? Oh my god.
Pocong.
Crazy.
Tes pocong ya. Tes pocong.
Ada yang pocong.
Keep it going.
Anjing,
Res
pocong
loncat
tiba-tiba
atas.
Ya miskin bener. Ya mereka juga miskin sih. Ngeri. Babus.
Menolak pensiun.
Menolak pensiun.
Woi, Jing X siapa anjing?
Mana kid?
Di mana yuk?
Oh, one main.
Grenade. Got him. One down.
Mau raket?
bisa naik.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
I'm very low.
Satchel out.
No match. Does anyone have funds?
Miskin sekali. Babi smoke ko bolong.
Bolong.
Tidak bisa menyalahkan orang
Bolong
lain
XD.
karena salah sendiri sendiri. XD. Neonnya ada ulti ya. Nice show. Masuk.
Ada jet.
Spike planted.
Ah, si anjing. Bimin. Aduh, gue
Last player standing.
Bimin sama tower.
One main.
Enemy remaining.
Satchel out.
Cabut dulu. Aduh, anjing retard banget. Cok, ini literally lo doang yang main sendiri anjing.
Wah, hancur sih.
Chat dulu.
Stay alive. I want their life.
Holy shit, hello. Akuai. Kuai lamang lay wah.
Gue dan teman-teman kita ngapain ini? Ya Allah.
Hey man, everything is fine.
Round 6 killnya udah 18 anjing.
Reyes, can you drop me?
Gue main beda anjing, makanya ngapain datang.
Get out of my way!
He probably
Aku bantu Cok.
Okay.
Aja, Cok.
Enemy spotted B. My ult's ready.
I can't.
Aku molly Cok. Santuy.
Liatin ya.
Aku liatin arcade sih. Bisa teaming kan. Aduh, was smoke lagi ya. Teaming bak ngaco, hati-hati. Itu tuh ada tuh.
Iya.
One enemy remaining.
Already.
Maybe under.
30 seconds left.
Top 3 knife. Ini 1 Seno Hunter. Terus apa ya? Champion karambit. Sama butterfly karambit.
Wih, Aisat. Beres.
Time to explode.
Aduh, gak kuat Cok. Di all chat sama dia. Apa? Bubu.
Gak nih.
Apa gimana ya? Kenapa Bi?
Coming.
Apa ya?
Tumor, amen. Udah ulti, ntar gua kasih tahu, gua tandain.
Hati-hati.
Mana? Kiri atau kanan?
Belum. Sini kanan. Lu ulti ke amen. Ayo.
Aduh anjing.
Kan left side. One drop amen.
Aduh anjing.
Butterfly champion maksudnya. Hai.
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers. Multiple fingers.
Wait, this chamber cannot hold side lah. Oh my god. GG.
You want to play? Let's play.
Win. Waduh anjing.
Oh, it's out. Low.
Apa?
Fat low.
Launching smoke.
Lu bisa ngepick. Aduh, one side, one B main. Dua side, two side. Solo. Satu hit lagi.
Gua nge-wave.
Two side, guys. One more side.
Oh, nice banget.
Stop him. Alah ya. Anjir lah mati gua sama dia ya.
Ada nafsu amat deh sampai ditembusin gitu. Gua punya molly anjing. Enggak ada diri.
Tinggal loncat sih, cuma kena
Chambernya juga, Cok. Chambernya juga majuin anjing. Logis.
Two drop coming in. They split A guys. Come in, Neon. Come behind you.
Anjing. Bisa ya.
Player standing.
Oh, beam 1 HP.
Waduh. Kasih masuk. Setun. Aduh, kok dia nggak mau setun. Oh my god.
My smokes can block the enemy's line of sight. Once they're blind, we move.
Aduh, nggak pala lagi chambernya, babi.
Imbal kita ini kayak fanboynya Nuts deh. Pakai Phantomnya Nuts ya.
Bimin sound.
Bimin ya.
Jet's grounded.
Launching smoke.
One more arcade. One arcade.
Yeah.
Can be tower. The B-man guy fall back.
Satchel
Out. Tower.
Maybe tower.
Spike planted.
Cok anjing.
Stim beacon here.
They got ulti, Dream.
Gua nggak ada smoke lagi.
Beam tag 80.
One enemy remaining.
Main.
Tap guys.
Yeah, tap.
Prepare for hellfire.
Gua saya main. 40.
Hold on to your hats.
Oh my god.
Gua bunuh.
This bridge no.
Why?
Bridge no.
Weapon bro.
Last round in the half.
Halftime. Don't save a thing.
Oh, harusnya ditahan sampai HP. Oh, dia lepas ini. Gila,
Ya,
Kak
amat.
udah bunuh 24 anjing masih
Iya.
56 kali. Gila itu belum jauh mainnya jauh juga ya.
Boy, I'm pissed.
Oh.
Oke, jok. Jopin.
Enemy spotted A.
Enemy remaining.
Wih, mulu hidup.
Udah di dia. Can be city flank.
Iya, nggak ada sih.
Last player standing.
Main.
Oh, goblok banget gua ngadesnya. Hai.
Waduh.
Aduh, ada tai lah.
Spike planted.
Nice.
Kesel tuh dia. Itu kena aimpan anjir. Gak bisa nembak dia deh.
My ult is ready.
Masih buka ulti.
They are
Tuh kan?
so dead.
Bocil ulti anjir. Gobi split. Can you come
Yeah.
here? Bridge.
Yap. You want
kasih.
stun
just-
here or here?
Just stun heaven. You
Mau
flash here
sini
first, okay?
There.
Okay.
And then
Right here.
stun heaven. Care heaven sorti.
Mau simbikan nggak?
Bebas. Boleh.
Beacon down.
Bomb buddy out.
Kan? Go.
One side.
One chain.
City. One.
Jet grounded.
One more arcade
One
and
arcade,
city.
arcade.
Arcade and city.
Anjing.
Launching smoke.
To be side now. To side.
Play ready.
Two side.
Enemy
one more.
remaining. Last player standing.
Delay aja, sabar. Apa itu? Belum.
Oh no. Mereka mampu.
If you are not doing well, keep trying. We must keep up appearances.
Ada chambernya nembak peluru 5 biji nggak ada yang kena.
Udah ini anjing.
Ada arcade satu lagi coba. Hai. Ini stun arcade.
Here.
Kasih.
Go tap here.
Not trap. Market. Enggak
Bisa
B
ya.
Me on A.
Together. Just go B.
Yeah, fat.
Play side.
One side. One side ya. One city.
Aku di molly
City out.
nih.
Wait.
Aku di molly bang. Aku ditarik lagi anjing.
Dia udah ready.
Belakang kah?
One more side.
One CT.
One city, one side, maybe two side. You can fall back to A, guys.
Chamber, you have TP. Chamber.
30
Coba aja
seconds
kah,
left.
coba aja kah. Oh, Chamber, just go back, bro.
Timbernya nggak mau maju.
Just run to.
Player standing.
Dia di sini.
Spike down A.
Timbernya tadi keburu anjing kalau masuk dulu. Dia nggak mau tuh.
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
Aduh berapa sih anjing ini gua harus.
Ini rank apa Imo?
Mau pesen nggak?
Coba. Hai. Rena, can you entry? Come follow me.
Okay.
Go flash. One drop.
Can you
Just
smoke
go
drop?
in.
Oh?
Just go in. Flash. Nice. One drop. One drop, one city. Stand for amen.
You can TP back, Chamber.
Need help the one. Sabar aja dulu deh.
One enemy remaining.
City. Close.
3v1, 3v1.
Just wait, bridge. Kan gitu enak, bro.
Alhamdulillah ya Allah.
Iya anjing, nenek udah ding bang, kayak nggak mati. Lu full util nggak ya?
Thanks.
Full util nggak?
Full.
Oh, udah.
Full.
Lu smoke-nya 3 aja din. Heaven, CT, sama
iya.
drop. Come again.
I don't have flash.
Oke, just go in.
Anjing.
Just wait. I'm gonna boom bot. Wait.
Siapa?
Spike down A.
One heaven.
Chamber off.
Enemy remaining.
Off on here.
City. Going heaven.
CT.
Tadi ada yang ngomong kontrol ya? Nggak salah.
None of my
What
stuff
the
has
fuck?
malfunctioned yet.
Who said
Dia
that,
ngomong
bro?
kasar tadi.
Hai.
Pas kena aja cuy, kayaknya antara bridge atau ini ada yang ngomel.
Really.
Easy sih kayaknya go A, I think go A. Easy.
Let's make them
Enak nih gak ada bridge dia.
Just stun the amen.
You want to play? Let's play.
One drop. Neo.
Heading for main.
One enemy remaining.
MBB high.
Maybe drop ya, ada another or city.
Tag 80, he got a gun.
arms for a spin.
Anjing dia pakai shorty gitu.
You wanna go B? Or A? I cannot take side.
I just go B.
Okay. Beam, can you go pan?
I can buy for you my treats.
Yes. I need a drop. Right here. Tuck.
Dia harus cepet nih.
Full off ya.
Embarrass them.
I flash it
Drop.
Oke, you flash. Oke.
Okay.
Launching smoke.
Ati. Sultan Steve.
Masa.
T-set.
Salah.
Woi, gua nge-whip.
Ada volley nggak anjir? Get it.
Nice one.
Good plan save.
I'm low HP.
For B man.
Here.
Tin. Just
Canteen.
plan for B
I'm
man.
low.
Full Ion nih lihat
Anjing
ya.
gua nge-whip. Nggak free anjing.
Babi lah, pocong gimang ada volley anjir.
Oh, ada mole. Coba nggak ada mole.
Wait. Attack or
Get out of my way!
Okay.
Fully smoked.
Beacon
down.
can you flash?
Mau go ulti nggak
Wait.
set?
I think fit inside.
Flash here.
You wanna go?
Go.
T-set kan?
Yeah.
One set. I'm blind. Set.
Go already. And for main.
Drop. One on the left.
Two left. Two was left. Another one.
Right.
Another one B.
Carry behind ya.
One enemy remaining.
Drop.
Drop.
Sabar. Dia just balik.
You can TP back.
Babi lah, ada kena flash. Busuk, gue minta flash.
Anjing cepet amat dah dia
Drink some water,
orang.
reload your mags, and let's
Already
get
left.
back out there.
Oh. Bad timing.
Ada
Ya.
Let's go. Keep it up.
Think they gonna push arcade.
Aduh, gua pengen amalis nih. Mana?
One tower, one side. One tower. Two tower.
One enemy remaining.
Kali nggak bocor tapi blend nasib. Busuk emang.
About their last breath.
Si Kevin udah tidur ya?
Udah deh. Let's go. Go send, okay? Rena.
I can blend. You just take or.
Okay. Wait, can flash. Big man.
Spike down A.
Oh, one side. Holy fuck. Hey, two city out, city out
Spike
city.
down A.
One side. You can heal. Heal. City inside. Hey, one amen. City inside. Side.
Attackers win.
You were in my way, so this
Ah,
was
ngoceh, banyakin ngoceh ya.
Chambernya nge-pick mulu aja game tai.
Iya, padahal udah dibumbut. Bumbut gimang.
Oh my god.
AE. Revz CHS.
Bobo sudah imo ya?
Sama.
Revz.
Udah kali ya, manis.
Ya udah.
Besok lagi manis. Si jago ya bapaknya. Ante bro.
Yang kayak gini nggak ada timnya guys ya.
Dina ngucap. Siapa yang menang nih, cuy? GGKSR 2-0. Wah. Gitu enak dong. Tuh win dong kayak gini. Enggak sih, belum pernah ketemu mereka. Udah pernah ketemu belum sih si Jito sama SR ini? Belum anjir. Wah, ini berat. Ini seru nih. Besok. LD label. BO5 lagi kan? SR 13.5. Story-nya jago banget nih orang Filipin.
Apa sih? Wah nggak ngoceh mulu anjir. Oh iya.
Oke guys, kita stream dulu, oke? Lanjut besok ya, mudah-mudahan
Bye teman-teman.
mudah-mudahan bangun ya besok ya.
Dadah
Kita watch
teman-teman.
party ya, oke? Bye semuanya, dadah, thank you yang udah
Halo,
nonton.
streamer yang gak nipu ya.
Wah, babi.
Wok 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 wok. Banget sih nih bang streamer.